No sound, guys? Dang. Thanks, sorry, guys. I don't know where the audio is. Okay. All right. Hold on, guys. I don't know what's going on, guys. I've never shared a Windows. I never showed a Windows video like this before, but I happened to find it in my email. And I was looking for stuff in my email. So I thought I'd share with you guys my little video here for college. So yeah, I was a youngster. No audio, huh? Yeah, this was 2008. 2 years before I had my firstborn, my daughter. So yeah. I guess I can't show you guys. I was getting a little emotional. So I figured I'd show it because it was like, wow. Such high dreams for humanity and the bees and the pollinators and chemicals. I knew about colony collapse disorder, and that's what that was about. So, guys, no audio still. No audio. Can you guys even hear me? Oh my gosh, I'm having such complications with shit. No audio. Damn, I didn't touch anything. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. Sorry. Stop, Daisy. You guys can't hear me? You can't hear me? Oh, you can hear me. Okay. Okay, you can hear me. You just couldn't hear the video. Okay. Okay, guys. Well, yeah, it's raining here all of a sudden, finally. And I was just getting a little emotional watching that video because I spoke about the bees, colony collapse disorder, and we have no bees. There's no bees, there's hardly any butterflies. It's very sad. It's so sad. I mean, there's nothing. There's no insects. I mean, I've seen a little praying mantis yesterday. It jumped on my son, and I took him off him. And then I've only seen two butterflies in the last. I guess I've seen two butterflies since in all of spring that I can remember. I haven't seen very many butterflies, guys, and bees. None, hardly any. Some, but it's sad. It's sad. Lucky rain, I know, right? Yeah, not many there because guys were getting sprayed. It's like all these chemicals are just like it's sad. It's so sad. It's just when I came past that video, that was 2008, and here we are, 2022, and look at where we're at. I mean, look at me. I mean, that video of me is like outrageous too, because I mean, this is after. I can't believe you guys can't hear it. Lovely. All right, guys. I am by a tree too, which is not cool. There's a tree right here. So that was loud and it's kind of scary. Killing everything. I know. Not many bees. Butterflies. I planted bushes and butterfly weeds, and you know what? I haven't had a monarch, and I have no butterflies on my butterfly bushes, and they're full of flowers. I usually had yellow swallowtails. I used to be I was a amateur photographer because I had a great camera, Sony camera, and I used to take all the wild pictures of the wildlife. I don't even have one single garden spider this year. Not a single garden spider. I've been mowing my yard, cleaning my yard for weeks. I haven't found one garden spider at all. So we're just so fucked. We're so fucked. So I'm just here to cry because our planet is being radiated, and we're being gassed like cockroaches. I mean, we're being sprayed like cockroaches because Monsanto, Bayer, Dow, Diamond Corp, Trump, Biden, Pelosi, all the cronies, they're all responsible for this. They're all got their hands in the honey pot. They sure do. They're evil. And I'm just so upset about it. Yeah, people are horrible. People are horrible. Nobody cares about the earth. Nobody does. I mean, there's very few. I mean, when they sell the poison still on the shelves, they're giving out lawsuits. I mean, lawsuits are being filed against Monsanto for the farmers and, Bayer now, whatever. And then, it's still being integrated in all our food. How do they get away with it? And how do they get away with letting this shit on the shelves when it kills the ecosystem? I mean, and everybody's or whatever, off, whatever, you bomb your backyard. Oh, that kills everything too. So, yeah, they sell squirrel poison. Why would they sell squirrel poison? That's what, okay, last night, we were talking at the end of the stream last night. They got deep about chipmunks and stuff into people's gardens. And, humans are cruel. And, I mean, this is our earth as well as it's their earth. Nobody owns this. We all own it. So, when somebody's like, oh, you like spiders and snakes? Well, I like all creatures, even the venomous ones, as long as they stay in their space. When it comes down to invading my territory, I have a problem with that to an extent. So just remove. You don't have to kill something. I don't kill spiders. I don't, I have a hard time killing a flying cockroach lately. Yeah, it's bad. Like lately, these flying cockroaches that come in my damn house through the cracks, I have a hard time killing them. I like all animals, exactly. And it's just so heartbreaking, all the pain on this planet. I'm looking around and I see it. Hey, Fang. So, when I came across the video of my two dogs from a while ago. And they're buried right there. And I came across the pictures of them. And to hear their voices and their sounds that they used to make. It was like the memories came back. So basically, we're all just memories, and it's nothing. We're not memories, but yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think this planetary alignment's really fucking with me. You're having a hard day too? You guys want to chat? I wasn't going to do this, but my video wouldn't play. I was just going to play the video, and then that was it. Because I'm kind of emotional about a lot of things. A lot of people are doing bad, guys. I have a friend. She's got her second round of the cold. The old, cold. So she's not doing well. but she's pushing through it. They've got her on ivermectin. Stop, Daisy. So that's something. And her daughter's really young. She's in her early 20s. She's been diagnosed with the cancer. And that's just, heartbreaking. And it's just, it's like the world's crumbling around everyone. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say, guys. When I look at our planet, that's why I used to just, I had to block myself away from this for a little while, but it's hard because I'm seeing it. It's hard. And I try to connect with people, and nobody wants. I don't know, guys. I don't know anymore. I try to make amends and try to do the right thing, even with my family, and I get no response. Like I'm just like nobody. So it is what it is. Hey Faye, how you doing today? You'll come up? Okay. Did I drop the link? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, well, if there's a higher source, she's clawing me. If they're watching our channels, I mean, I believe the high source is watching me. I know they're leading me, my angels. So, I mean, I just walk in spirit. I just let my intuition and everything lead me, guide me. So, I don't know. They're watching. What that means, I don't know. Karma, I don't know. You good now? Oh, she's good now. So I was gonna eat a banana for lunch, even though I'm not that hungry. Food just doesn't taste the same to me, so I just don't really enjoy it. There's nothing to really enjoy on food. It doesn't taste that well. I mean, I'm not a good cook, but even a plain banana, it's organic, but it's still not organic. It tastes funny. It's 100 degrees there. Dang. Dang. They're broiling you guys. It's 82 here. Man, that's hot for you, Venus. Yeah. I didn't even think about laying in the sun. I didn't even think about it. I don't know. I'm kind of giving up going to the beach. I figure I'm not even going to be able to go to the beach. No. Beach? Ain't happening. I did clean up some, guys. I went and did my dishes, did my normal house chores. But again, the shit I gotta do is like pack up more shit. Where do I pack stuff? Where am I going? When am I going? I don't even have a vehicle. I want to settle everything fairly, but it's not going to be that way. So I got to fight this fucking battle, and it's going to be a fucking battle, man. Hey, Fag. How are you? Hey, Fag.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm having a meltdown.
it's all right. Late last night there was a massive energy strike on Earth. The whole sky was lit up bright like the sun was shining at 4:30 in the morning.
Here in Georgia? Or where?
I
What
saw it
United States?
on the East Coast. I didn't go outside to look because I don't have the best view. But if you go to Beyond the Spectrum's channel, she was up and it was 4:30, and her whole sky was lit up. She's up north, just above Boston area,
Uh-huh.
right on the ocean.
Okay.
But her skull whole. Let me drop you the link. It's a really short video.
Yeah, I was going to do it. But yeah, if you want to drop it, that's cool. Yeah, I'll put it.
Let me.
I don't know. Is she a big channel?
Uh, yeah, she's over 1,000 people right now.
Okay. Well, I could play her video. Sure. Right?
I don't think she. Well,
I mean, I play all kinds of videos, but I don't know. People get, I don't know. I'll go check it out. Drop her link and I'll check it out after. I'm
Okay.
just leery right now about a lot with this YouTube.
I don't blame you, but at least everybody could go look at it themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
You should
Hey,
be
Venus.
careful.
I have to be.
I
You know,
think-
you don't want your channel taken down for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have to be. Yep. Thanks, Venus. Yeah. There's the link. Oh, you haven't dropped it yet. Okay. So how are you doing, Venus?
I'm okay. I feel a lot better than I did after all that, UV exposure the other day. And it wasn't even that hot that day. It was only like 79 degrees. Right now it's 100 degrees out there. I mean, it is so hot.
What a jump from 79.
Well, it was like, what was it like? Not even a week ago, it was 59. So, but that's what happens up here. But it never gets this hot. It's when all the things start going on fire when it's this hot.
Yeah. Have you seen a lot of butterflies or bees, you guys?
Not really.
You gals? No,
I've seen some.
Do you?
Not even on my milkweed or anything. No, not
None.
this year. Maybe I saw one monarch and a few little yellow ones, but usually there's butterflies all over I have a whole bunch of flowers and stuff, and there's not much of anything on them.
I don't have anything.
I usually have these terrible brown wolf spiders that come in the house. I don't even see any of them.
Wow.
And I usually
There's
up and put them outside because I like them. I never hurt them.
Listen, there's no Jaro spiders. Last year, all of Georgia was full of Jaro spiders, which is an invasive spider from Japan. I had them all in my yard, and I had a video. I recorded them all the time. I haven't found a single one of those, and no garden spiders. Not missing. Like our Georgia was covered last year with these spiders. They were making huge webs everywhere. I mean, it was on the news. I showed it on my channel. So where are they this year? And where's the garden spiders?
I had about 50 of those in my yard too. They were everywhere.
Last year, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they were everywhere.
All right, I might have to relog.
You have? Oh, is that? Oh, it was her. Okay, she read her. Oh no, Venus, it's you.
It's
I'm hearing
me.
it. Yep, I'm hearing it.
I'll come back. Hello?
Okay. Oh, yeah, I hear you.
Is it?
Hold on.
Am I reverberating?
It's good now. No, you're good now.
Okay.
Oh, wait. He's coming in and out. Yeah.
My voice now is coming in and out.
No, it was me reverbing
Oh, okay.
on your end. It's reverbing again.
Do you want me to? I'll just come in and out.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know why it does it. All of a sudden, somebody will start reverbing. Isn't that weird, Faye?
Yeah, it happens constant, and the delay is horrible. Like I see myself, I'm talking over people, and I surely don't mean to.
No, I know it. I know. I get it because.
Or it seems like I'm laughing at the wrong moment, and it's like, well, that laugh should have come through a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I get it.
I posted that link to Beyond the Spectrums.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just a minute long,
Okay.
but everybody can look at it themselves. That was on the East Coast today, and like I said, she's near the ocean, just north of Boston, or just below. Let me look, below Boston, but right in that area.
So it was a huge energy flux.
Yeah, people are showing. I've seen several channels already do something on it. Brandon Corey Negley last night, as soon as it occurred, popped up because right after I got off your video, his video popped up in my stream, and it was that big energy hitting.
Can you put his who that is? I've never heard of him in the chat.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah, let me. I mean, I've seen other.
I love Corey. I love him.
Yeah.
He's on. I have him as a Facebook friend too, so he's really sweet.
He is sweet. Let me
Oh.
see.
I think that they've kept me in a paradigm on YouTube, and unless I go search out and find, and it's hard, they've just kept me at the top of the top with these shillers. Like, I mean, seriously, who they recommend. I'm just wow. I'm like, I've never heard a lot of these channels that you've been speaking about, any of you guys, and I'm like, man, I've been on here 5 years almost, 4 or 5 years.
Well, I hear about new channels all the time, a lot from you guys, so that's cool. But who was that person threatening you this morning on in your
Yeah.
chat?
He came on, an agent.
Yeah, and they had like a crest, a family crest, as
Yeah.
their yeah.
You know, yeah, they don't like that I've called out the Queen and the Jubilee and all kinds of stuff. That's just too bad. Yeah, they've been after me. They're part of the. They hated Scott. They came after Scott and Planet X, and that's when that all came in. And then they came in attacking me. It's just because I've been calling out the Queen for years, and I don't know. They said that I'm gonna give. They're gonna come and vax me. They said they're gonna come and vax me, and they're watching me. Oh, I'm so fear. I'm in fear. I'm so.
Hey, that's very cool about the Pam's video. That's cool. I can't wait to see it. She's very great. She's very grateful that you guys are trying to help her.
Awesome. It's gonna be up. Okay, in a few. That's awesome. Well, hope something comes out of it. That's for sure. Because I can't even imagine being in her footsteps like right now. Oh. And of all times, yeah, this could be going down.
Okay, so these two, the Beyond the Spectrum link of the sun or the sky lit up at 4:30 a.m. and at that time I had looked at, like, it wasn't supposed to rise in Atlanta in my area until 6:30. And then Brian Corey Negley, that's the energy that hit that video, so it goes hand in hand.
Okay. Excellent. I'm gonna check it out. I mean, maybe that's what everybody's feeling. I don't know. I'm just feeling very emotional.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, all kinds of levels.
Well, it's not easy what we're going through.
Maybe when the sky lit up, that's when that CME actually hit us, because I know it takes a while to get here.
Maybe.
Because
Sure
the day
was
before,
big.
there was a giant CME that popped off that like shook the earth.
I think that was it, and it lit up the whole sky up there where she's at.
Yeah.
Well, usually I get a lot of energy when the solar flares are like that, and I've had a lot of energy, but this is something else, like an emotional energy or something. I don't know.
Where there's a few kind of intense storms coming through right now in our area. There's a squall line developing. Also.
Hey, Analog, you live in Las Vegas? I spend a lot of time up by Elko, but in the Ruby Mountains. It's one of my favorite places to camp, up in the Ruby Mountains, south of Elko.
Ruby Mountains?
Wow. Ruby Mountains, south of Elko. That's my bug out place. That's if the shit hits fan. I know exactly where I'm going. It's not many people go there except locals. And it's a beautiful mountain range. It's like the Swiss Alps. There's a lot of lakes up there, and it's just gorgeous. And I go up there, and there's never anybody up there. Oh, Nashville, Tennessee. Okay, because you said it was New California, which Las Vegas, Nevada's also becoming the new California. So, oh well.
Yeah, I was trying to interject, but I wanted to hear what you had to say anyway. So yeah, he's New Vegas is Nash Vegas. I never heard it as Nash Vegas, but okay.
I have a friend that moved there from San Diego. They live in Franklin, outside of Nashville. In Nashville.
Franklin's beautiful.
Yeah, they live there, but he's like a rock star. So like they bought like a giant piece of land, a giant house and stuff. So
yeah, a lot of people are moving to Nashville, and I'm like, I wouldn't move there. No way.
I wouldn't live in Nashville either.
Why don't you guys like? I've never even been there, believe it or not.
I've been there.
It just don't feel right.
It's weird.
It's on the New Madrid Fault.
Oh,
To me, there's that place is doomed. I just have to. I've told people, do not move there. I mean, that's not going to matter. But the fact of the matter is that New Madrid fault lines are cracking. They've been cracking all the way up in Minnesota, and it's just a matter of time. It's not a good sound.
you see that 2 sunspots doubled in size, 3 times the size of Earth. Yesterday, directed straight at Earth for the next 4 days.
4 days? That's a long time.
That's what Aura's saying. If you look on the
Oh.
Truth of
Oh.
Tube chat, yeah.
Okay. 3 times the size.
Oh,
of
Steven
Earth.
Tyler lives there too. Okay.
I've never heard of a CMA hitting us for 4 days. I thought they were supposed to only hit for like at the most like 2.
When you look at Brandon's video, the hit is massive. It's like they say they've never seen anything like it before.
That's
So it's
why.
got to be something more than just because it was only an M flare. We've had X flares. We have had much stronger ones. But maybe it was, I don't know if it was earth facing or what.
My heart was doing something last night. Maybe that's why I felt it. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, Venus.
Oh, I'm sorry I cut you out.
No, you're
No, I
good.
was just talking to Analog. It's like it makes sense because he's in a major like heavy metal band. So yeah, I guess that's why he moved there.
Yeah. It's a rocker town, country. Really country, but a little of everything.
Yeah, it's a very musical town. Nashville.
I was
And-
invited there to visit. Maybe I'll go visit there one day.
Yeah, you probably would like it just for a visit. It's
Yeah,
different.
I don't like going to the wet East Coast at all. I really kind of avoid any East Coast kind of thing.
I only like the southern East Coast. I mean, the northern's okay, but the more you get towards New York, I don't know.
Oh, really? Justin Timberlake lives there too? Wow.
I wonder what's up with Franklin, why they're all living there.
Because Nashville has a lot of recording studios and you could run your band out of there.
Mm.
There's a lot of infrastructure for recording and like doing band stuff.
It's popping. The real estate's so expensive, too. Yeah.
Yeah, everything's on the high end.
I know. It's just strange. It's
I've
strange.
been looking for a house to relocate in for 3 years. It's not like but it's just too damn expensive. I can't afford it.
We're in a recession, and I guess they raise the interest rates when we're in a recession. This is like, and then the gas. I mean, this is just so outrageous. Like,
Some
We're
people
in
call it a
recession.
collapse.
it's a slow collapse.
Yeah, that's
created.
what many refer to it as.
I was lucky I found this house in 2018, or we'd be shit out of luck before all the Californians started running up the mountain to get away from it. We can't find anything now up here.
Right.
I
Well,
got this house at a pretty good price.
You got lucky. Right in time. Like right in time.
Yeah, and it's such a special house because it's old. It's like 100 years old, and it's just I told you made out of redwood.
Yeah, very strong.
It
Fire
sits on top of
resistant.
the hill.
Does
Redwood.
Redwood
A neighbor directly behind me who plays bagpipes, but then it's all land on the other side, so it's like about an acre or so land on one side, so there's a lot of space. It's really nice. I feel really blessed and lucky that I found this place, or I'd be really screwed right now. I don't know what the hell I would do.
You got lucky. Now, does redwood smell like redwood? I mean, does there?
Well, you can't smell it.
No.
The
Okay.
foundation is made out of redwood.
Uh-huh.
It has like thick, like old-fashioned plaster walls or whatever. Those really thick walls. You can't see the redwood.
Yeah, redwood is like some of the strongest wood ever.
Yeah, and it's really resistant to
What's up, guys?
Hey there.
earthquakes. It kind of bounces.
Yep, and it's very fire retardant. It doesn't burn fast. It's got a lot of great qualities.
Hey, Aura. How's it going?
I was wrong about the CME, guys. Okay, so I was wrong. Yesterday, I saw the thing about the CMEs, but I didn't know it had even happened yet. It's last night. It said the sunspot had doubled in size, 3 times the size of Earth. Okay, Chrissy just told me that the CME hit today. I didn't even know there was a CME that hit. Last night didn't know if it was going to happen or not, but she just told me it's happening now. So what Nicole recorded today was that flash off the sun, and it's supposed to be happening for the next 14 to 18 hours.
Yeah, this morning at 4:30, she caught.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's beyond spectrum. I love Nicole, man. That's my sister.
Yeah, that's beyond the spectrum.
Okay.
Also, my phone won't work.
Don't go out in the sun, man.
I've been out in it all day.
I almost passed out the other day in the sun.
Yeah, we were out in it all day yesterday, and I've been out there all morning today working on the backyard, man. I got to get our pool, all the rocks and everything finished picking up and taking down all this the wood I got in the ground. So I've been out there getting brown and turning into a Mexican. But yeah, so I was wrong. It's not. I didn't even know that there had been a CME. I was just saying that the sunspot's going to be facing Earth for the next 3 days. So that makes sense. I guess it did kick off a CME this morning. I guess that's what y'all were talking about. I didn't know that. Christian just now told me that. So y'all are way ahead of me. I've been out there getting burned up. No wonder my son said it's so hot, man. I was giving him a hard time. I didn't even feel it.
The radiation.
Yeah, absolutely. They were burning up, and I was like, "It's not hot out here." I couldn't feel it. I got Indian skin. I'm tough. I got tough skin anyway. So, how are y'all doing?
I'm feeling the CME. I'm feeling the energy.
Last night about when you said your heart was messing with you.
Yeah.
Last night about 1 o'clock, mine was beating 6 times, beat, and then it would stop, and then it would beat 6 times and stop, and then it went to 7 beats and stopped, and that went on for about 30 minutes. And it finally calmed down. And when I went back normal, I went to sleep. I mean, like I took my blood pressure medicine because I thought I was having a heart attack. It's like, that happened to me too. And now I know why. But it happens to me all the time. It sucks. It feels like, it's like, oh, and it would stop beating. But it was beating 6 times and then it would stop. And then it beat 6 times, beat 6 times, beat 6 times, and it stopped like a flutter. And then it went to 7 times and stopped. I held my breath. I thought I was going to pass out.
That's what happened to me on Saturday when I was just out, and the UV was like 23 or something here because I'm up at 6,000 feet. So we're getting nailed with the UV up here.
Well, see, and this was at midnight. I mean, this was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I sat there and laid in bed going, God, this sucks. So I got up and got me a drink and drank me some aloe. I drink aloe vera, I don't know if aloe vera makes you feel good, man. I mean, I don't know exactly what all it does with your body, but I know it makes you feel good, And I'm on blood pressure. I went to the hospital 3 days ago. I didn't tell you that. And so I went to the hospital. They gave me the CAT scan, test my lungs and check my heart and all that because I thought something was really wrong. I've been smoking for 30 years, and I don't want to die, anytime soon. I'm not scared to die, but I at least want to last another 12 years until my boys are grown up, man. And then I go and do what I need to do. And then I can go. I'll go peacefully, I'm not going to be like, oh, God, please no. I'll be like, all right, man, I'm ready to go, boss. But until then, I'd like to stick around. So and it put me on Chantix so I can quit smoking. I got to quit smoking. My lungs, they gave me a CAT scan though. 30 years I've been smoking, and I smoked a lot of dope. I smoked a lot of cigarettes in the past 30 years, I mean, I've ruined my lungs. I've been in three house fires and held a lot of smoke, so I was worried, and the emergency room did the CAT scan, did the EKG, told me my heart was strong, which is really weird because it didn't feel like that. But I guess my heart problems are not related, but I got real high blood pressure. You know what I'm saying? Like it's heart attack high. My blood pressure has always been heart attack high. They always trying to keep me when I go to the hospital, like 190 over 170 or 115 every time. I mean, that's daily and it stays that way. So I'm finally on some blood pressure medicine, but but they told me my lungs are fine. My lungs are good. There's nothing wrong with my lungs. They're good. And I had asthma, but I mean, I thought for sure, because I was having pains in my chest. There was cancer or something, and X-rays are solid. So I'm done. You know, I got to quit smoking. But you know, that's crazy enough as it is that I was expecting them to be black as spades, you know, and
Look,
they're not.
Yeah, move shit around.
So if that tells you anything, in the deep freeze, butter's in the deep freeze, baby. Open it up, get the butter out, put the butter in the microwave for a minute, and it'll be good.
That'll melt it. Put it in there for 10 seconds. Like that.
It's in the deep freeze. It's in. They look like, you know, they're sticks. They're yellow. Pull them out of the box. They're right there on top, baby.
What stuff?
Yeah, I think this either the CME, the
Boxes?
radiation,
Move it.
or the towers.
Oh my God! You have to use muscles.
Yeah, sorry, that's
Jesus.
my daughter.
We have to use
Effort,
arms.
effort is a nightmare around here. Mm.
What God gave you arms for? That lift and move.
With
You
my
you might have to exert some energy from your computer to the deep freeze, and it would be okay. I promise you'll make it. Or you can go outside and shovel rocks with me and the boys.
Yeah, we need help. Ready? You ready? I would go get the butter.
Get the butter. Put it in there for a minute. All right, I'm done.
Run, Lindsay, run.
Are you there?
Come on, muscles.
Yeah,
Leave
we're
those
here.
arms, muscle.
Yeah. We're
Sorry.
here. Yeah, we're good.
Love you.
Aww.
Good job, monkey. Good job.
This is our daily bread. So,
It's my children.
yeah, and this is not just one. They're all. I mean,
They're all the same.
they're all the same. So, but yeah, I just want to tell y'all that. So, I'll get out of here. I have to get on here, you know. But I put up like 5 videos yesterday. A bunch of stuff I put on the other channel. YouTube's rejected the video that I've tried to post about 3 times now. So I'm gonna have to re-edit. I don't know why. If there's music in there somewhere that it's blocking or whatever, it's blocked in all these different countries. But they've done that shit to me before, and I had to fix it. So I got to go back through there and figure out exactly why they're blocking it. And I've only been up for a couple hours, but you know, this is what they do. That, you know, one clip of a song and they'll block it, and then the whole video is blocked because of 1 2-second segment, and it's really just bullshit anyway. Oh God, the deep freeze just blew up.
It ate her.
I literally didn't get a single one of your video
Notifications.
I had no idea that you.
I put up 6 videos up yesterday in less than 30 and 45 minutes.
And I went through all my subscriptions last night and looked at everybody, and you were never there. Not a single video.
I'm not surprised because none of them got. I ain't got shit for views. One of my videos did because it's pretty badass. It's about CERN. It's about them and people talking about what somebody at work. They're talking about them messing with black matter, dark matter to drop the veil, between dimensions. And it's 100% fact. It's called they're trying to merge dimensions. If you didn't watch it, you need to watch it. It's about 35 minutes long, but it's pretty badass. It took me a minute to put that together too, between 2 different videos that I watched.
Shut up.
Yeah, we got all the goldfish in the world coming.
I'm not getting you any goldfish. So you pack the living room. How about that, buddy?
So
Yes, I got
yeah,
And you do great editing. Your editing is great. You do great
Man,
videos.
I use Movavi Business Edition, man. It's a cracked version. It's usually like
Hello.
They can't see you, baby. Here, look. Here.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
How are ya?
You're gonna fall over, bud. Hey, thanks for helping me outside. You did a good job.
I do.
I know you did. You work real hard. You want to start a construction company with me?
Yes.
Okay. Get out of here. Go get the living room packed up. We'll start a construction company when we move. All right? You can be the foreman.
What?
You can be the foreman. You can be my lead man on the truck.
Your lead man?
Yeah, the boss. I'll be your boss, but you'll be the boss of the truck.
I would. I would drive it.
Absolutely. Hell was I saying? Oh yeah. But yeah, so I've got probably $5 million worth of software, cracked software, and like Adobe Master Collection. I have 5 different versions of that, and just the one from 2016. It's a 12 file. It's $5,000. I haven't paid for it. I don't pay for any of that stuff, man. I get it off of torrents.
No,
You want to get it?
I'm working on.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
No
I'll be
problem.
right back.
So, Venus, did you have heart palpitations last night too? Maybe Venus is multitasking.
What did you say?
Did you have heart palpitations last night at all?
It was the day before.
The day before.
When
I
I
had a
almost
whole
passed
day.
out when I was at the supermarket. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was this
I-
pain running up my arm and my heart was doing all this weird shit. And I said to my friend, man, I may die. I feel like I'm going to keel over.
Oh my goodness. I wonder if it's because of these towers, guys. Because I used to get targeted in my
For
heart.
me.
Okay, certain videos they'll really target me.
It's for me. Bring it here.
It's been a while, but this was different. This was different.
I
Like
want
the
some.
sun or the or frequency. Hold on a minute. Let me mute.
corn dog. I can't hear you at all, Nicole.
I know. I had to mute him. Yeah, I just did. Sorry. But I think it's either the frequencies of the towers or it's the CMEs that we were feeling. Because that's not, I wasn't being microwaved. I wasn't being targeted in my heart. It was something else. I feel like it's the sun.
Yeah, I really think it's the sun too. I'm up really high.
Yeah.
So the UVs go up, I don't know how many points per 1,000 feet. So it's great to be up on the mountain, but at the same time, we're getting nuked up here.
Yeah. Is your pain in the left or right arm? When you had the pain going to
Right.
the okay.
It's pretty much the CME. It was the worst for me in 2020, and your body starts getting more adjusted to it, so it takes a couple of years to get adjusted to the blasting. But I feel fine, and usually I'm highly aware of such an effect.
Oh,
But
maybe
I
that's
feel
why
I
she
feel just fine, but my phone doesn't work. It tells me I can only make emergency calls.
Well, that happens sometimes up here. Yeah.
That's weird.
My phone doesn't work at all.
Oh yeah.
Well, Daisy started acting out in the last day and a half. So that makes sense. I don't know, something. She's acting out. She's been so good. And then all of a sudden, she's like, I found her in my bed. Yeah, she's all up in my bed on my pillows earlier. I'm like, you're not supposed to be up there. Come on.
She's hoping to comfort you.
I know, but I'm not in my bed. I'm working. She's like, yeah, she's like whiny, like needy, like very needy, like this. Like, I don't know what to do.
Just look in her eyes and tell her you're just fine and go lay
I did.
down.
I've been like petting her. I've been telling her it's fine, Maybe she feels the sun. I don't know. Because I do. I've been feeling it. I mean, my heart last night, it was like, doing these weird, and I'm like, oh, I go lay on my side different ways, and I'm like, man, go make it go away, It's just a terrible feeling. Uh-oh. Aura, did you know that you're mute? You were muted, Aurora.
Really? Oh, I see that.
Yeah, I had to mute you because we couldn't hear anything.
It's okay.
No worries. So,
Our corgi's named Daisy.
I know, yeah. I like corgis. They're so cute. with
They're
their
cute.
short legs.
They're just little teddy bears, man.
They're cute. I like them.
So I just made an ass of myself. So when you answer the door in your underwear to get from DoorDash, and it's a girl that looks like a guy, and I said, thanks, brother. And
She said nobody told me butter could explode.
it's a nuclear butter bomb, baby. What'd it do? Pop all over the microwave?
It popped. Not all over the microwave. But
Yes.
you had the wrapper, but no one told
Are you
me.
there?
It exploded.
Oh, I'm here. Yeah. I was
Yeah,
doing
this
my-
is the day. This is the daily at our house. So you don't put it in there for more than a minute because it might explode and blow the door off the microwave.
Yeah,
It is possible. I blew up some weed that way one time.
brother goldfish.
I'm not here
No,
yet.
I grew this Kush, man, and I gave it to my cousin to dry. So, and it was pretty potent. I mean, it was pretty potent Kush, man. And it was a 6-foot plant and grew in my closet, our apartment. And so I give it to my cousin. I was like, here, just put it in the microwave for a minute, you know, dry it out. So she puts it in there, and it blew up, caught on fire. It was so potent. The oil and the THC, hairs in it. You know, I mean, it was pretty. There was so much THC oil buds in it that it blew up in the microwave. She said, "That's some potent shit, bro." You know, it's my cousin. She's like, and she lived down the road, and she's like, "That's some potent shit, man." Said it blew up my microwave. I was like, "God, how long did you put it in?" Just a minute. And it started sparking and caught on fire. I said, "Okay, yeah, that's some good shit."
Why'd you put it in the microwave? I'm
It's
lost.
dry. She was trying to dry it.
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I told her to put on defrost. She put it in there on like nuclear high for I don't know how long. And she said, "You know, it stuff blew up my microwave." I was like, "Wow, man, you know, okay, well, I did good then." She's like, "Yeah, it's good." I said, "Okay." Yeah, so nuclear pot, man. I like I don't smoke much, man. I smoke maybe far few and in between, you know, because it's not like the old red hair back when I was young. I loved that shit, man. It made me laugh. It was fun, man. The shit that I was growing, that medical weed, I can't smoke that shit. It makes me stupid. I mean, 3 hits and I'm done. I'm stupid, you know. I mean, I'd be like, oh, my brother gave me some edibles about a year ago. Remember that? Man, I saw God. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I was in the bathroom, like, I had a really unique situation I'll tell you about sometime. It was like not just because I was high, I was in another world, man. And it scared the shit out of me. So I was told to shut my mouth and stop asking questions, you know. Yeah. I mean, like I was told to stop asking questions that I didn't want the answers to, you know. And I laid on the floor in the bathroom for about 30 minutes, man, just praying, trying to, you know, sorry, I won't, you know. It was crazy, man. And it was crazy. Like, have you ever seen that movie, The Mandela Effect? Wasn't that what it was called? Mandela? Yeah, man, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. I was shown something I wish I didn't ever see, but it scared the shit out of me, and I won't ever talk about it again. So, yeah, it was like, and then I told him, I said, "Bro, you tried to kill me." He's like, "I told you just to take a bite of it, man." I said, "Yeah, you tried to kill me, man. I wound up in the bathroom praying to God I'd just go to sleep."
Oh, boy, what a bad trip.
Man, I was fucked up. But yeah, so I ended up, yeah, it was all right. I guess I was taught a lesson. But up there in Oklahoma, you know, when we move, I'm gonna have me a couple plants up there because it's legal, you know, to grow. And yeah, Oklahoma weed's legal.
Wow.
It's yeah, there. I mean, there's like hydroponic signs. There's signs said learn to just grow for these signs for this hydroponic shop, man, on the way up there. And you know, when I was in Iowa, there was pot on the side of the road. I mean, you could pull over on the side of the road and pick it right off the side of the road. You know, when I lived in Iowa, and I had it in my backyard. I mean, like I came through Kansas or Iowa International or the airport with 5 pounds when I was 15. So I'm at my sister's and I got all this weed out there and I stuffed it all in the dehydrator, man. And I had all these bags of weed. And I was only up there for a week, so I went through the international airport with all this weed strapped around my stomach, you know, thinking I was hot shit, you know. I thought I was hot shit. Yeah, and I was like, well, this was 30 years ago, you know. It was like, stop, baby.
Hello.
And so yeah, I had like 6 pounds of weed taped to my stomach in my pant line. And I'm on the plane going, oh God, you know, and I smelled like haystack. I get back, man. It was funny, but it, you know, I was like, where'd you get all that shit? I was like, oh yeah, man. You know, I thought I was hot shit.
Yeah.
I've been like that my whole life, man. That's why I say I've always been an outlaw. You know, I mean, but I'm gonna get out of here. I just want to tell y'all, so I didn't have to type it because it takes me forever to type one sentence. And
I get it.
yeah, and it tripped me out that you said that about your heart last night because mine did the same thing. Mine, it does that a lot. Actually, it happens to me every once in a while, and usually, for me, it's like, stop that, man. Hey, stop.
What?
Stop.
Bug?
That was your tongue, not a bug. Monster.
You do.
And but I don't know. I thought I was having. My kids are crazy.
And fill in the puppy.
Here they come. I'm gonna have to run away.
Oh boy, I get it. I know it's hard to stream when you have
What are you
kids.
talking to?
And there's one.
Hello.
Here, you're about to have a dog snoot right in the camera. Watch out, baby. I'm about to get out. Dog snoot. Snoot.
Oh, Snoop. Hey, Snooty.
Yeah, it's Bailey. That's the Bailey baby.
Oh, it's Bailey.
See, that's Bailey. That's our. And this is Philip. This is my pain in the ass of all pain in the butt right here. There, pain in the ass. Nah, they're good kids, man.
So sweet.
Y'all get out of here. Come on. Hey, they were working hard out there with me. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I got.
All right. I know you're busy.
Yeah, it's all right. I just I wanted to tell you I thought that was pretty crazy. I was having the same thing happen to me when you did, so we'll have to figure that one out.
really want to see
No.
tiny.
All in connection, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
always connecting.
she's a bitty bitty. Mine, move, baby.
Oh, little.
Mine, yeah, she's still a puppy.
Please.
Little tiny.
I got cookies.
Yeah.
I got
Oh.
cookies.
Aw.
Hi.
Well, I'll check out the videos and
Go on.
the Pam one will be up in a little bit.
It'll be up probably, yeah, either at least a couple hours. I gotta edit. I gotta re-edit it. So, but it will be up today. And I don't even. I mean, if y'all aren't getting nobody. I got over 500 subscribers. I got like right at 500 subscribers on my channel. You know, and they knocked them down as soon as, you know, and my views were up and everything, and they knocked me back down when they put all my shit to private. You know, it is what it is. I knew it was coming because every year they hit me at the same time.
Yeah, and notice they hit us right when something big
broke my
happens.
dog.
They hit me when something big happens.
Yep.
So I can't
Stop. I'll get out of here.
Like, tell them happy
Yeah, me too. Me too. It's like that, and then I get a strike, and I mess with my account. So,
See,
Nope.
guys? Yep, that's a life with family. You just multitask.
that's okay. When we get moved, I'm gonna lock myself in the game room, and then
Dad,
and
I'm gonna be locked in the game.
you ain't gonna be locked in the game room. You'll be locked somewhere with that dog. She's shivering, dude. She's freezing. Go cover that dog up, man. Go on, Philip. Hey, go, Philip. Go in there. She's
Yeah, because I've
shivering.
got, there's two people that need
Get up.
out and help.
I know.
help out.
Get up and go get your blanket for the baby.
From Russ,
Gage is on it. Gage won't leave a room.
And so, they both need to
I need a
be out here
vacation.
yesterday. One of them,
I hear you. I
think
think we all need a vacation.
But yeah, I thought that was pretty crazy. And it's, that's the only reason I didn't want to talk. Can you hear me without all the racket?
It's from Southeast
Yeah.
Michigan.
Yeah, I can hear you kind of. Yep.
So I thought that was pretty crazy.
One of them was from Eric.
That was about it's about 1 o'clock when that was happening to me. Is that about the same time?
I forget what his name is. Alabama.
I'm
Remember
gonna
when
check.
you went out to
I haven't
Alabama
been
to
on
pick up
YouTube much
that?
today, so I'm gonna check it all out.
Okay.
I'm gonna
For
check
Dorothy or
it
whatever.
all out, and then
Yeah.
I'll let you
in
guys
there.
know what's up. How
Okay.
I feel, of course. And I'm
I
gonna
love
check
you.
out all your videos. All right, I love you guys. Take
Bye,
care.
guys. Bye, Fame.
Enjoy
Bye,
the
Venus.
family. Get stuff
I,
done.
but
All
I
right.
know
Yes, ma'am.
that,
Stop
the one that's
Absolutely.
going from
Alright.
Mount
Bye.
Hope
Later. Bye.
to Folsom, Louisiana. She could probably do half up front.
He's got background, so I don't think he knew that everybody we can hear. Sometimes his headpiece picks up the background, sometimes not. His headset. I don't know. Are you guys there?
Yes.
Yeah, are you really low though? Is her volume low?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm having a hard time. I have shitty speakers on this Chromebook.
Is it better now or no? No?
A little better.
All right. Huh.
I'm gonna jack it up, but then everybody else is blasting.
Yeah, I hadn't touched anything. It's this same crap. I'm not sure. I have the mic plugged in. So I'm gonna check out that CME. Now I'm just like, I have my solar generator in a Faraday cage, so I'm ready to go. But you know what I was just thinking? I wonder if my solar panels need to be in a Faraday cage. You know, they're like plug up in there. Wouldn't they get fried?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Never thought about that.
I don't have solar. I have electric and gas here.
Well, I have a gas generator, but no gas. But I have a solar generator, and I never thought about that. The solar panels, they might need to be in a Faraday cage too.
I don't know. I'm sure if you Google it, the answer will.
Oh yeah, but it just occurred to me, like, I don't know, maybe they need to be in it too. I just wonder if this is my thing, guys, with these large channels and the way that we found out that they're privately owned, operated, government run. So why are they propping up the sun in NASA's feeds of all the SDO, LASCO, C2, Core 1, Core 2, you know, like, why are they like having all these channels blast out NASA's fear? It's like orchestrated for them to purposely turn out the lights on us. EMP, when the sun. We blame it on the sun, guys. What a better thing to blame it on is the sun instead of these light lord bankers and pharmaceuticals elitists. You know, I'm just serious.
But the UVs are high.
I know they're high.
Right. So
Yeah.
something's making the UVs high.
But there's more to, it's not that everything is high, and I agree with that, but there's something to them spewing their propaganda. That's why I started calling it out about 3 or 4 months ago when Wages World started doing that, and I questioned that. And then he made a video and like combated, well, NASA, he stuck up for NASA. And when he did that, yeah, and I was just like, this is strange. I never talked to Wages about it, but I was a moderator again recently over there. And I'm like, this is strange, man.
Well, it's either the sun or they're blasting us with some kind of weapons.
No, I think it's the
That's
sun.
coming from somewhere.
I think it's coming from the sun, but you guys are not getting the point. The point is that Marfugel's selling EMP shield. They're selling us stuff. They're selling us that the grid's going to go down. So they're going to blame it on the sun when it's them. And what a better thing for the purge. In the middle of the summer, like I told everybody, should have water. The purge will happen in the summers. And all they're going to do is blame it on the sun. The easiest blame. Oh, well, who can you blame but the sun? And then, hey, crypto, blockchain, digital currency, because chaos. And that's the only way they control everything. I'm just telling you guys, like,
yeah, it could be anything.
I see that. That's what I've been seeing. And that's why there's Brian Knight was a mod on my channel. He used to come on my channel. And then 4 months ago, there's these people that came into my life again, like really hardcore, trying to do things like, you know, steer me in a ways. It's like they're grooming to get you to, and then who's propagating on Marfugel? Who's propagating Brian Knight? Marfugel News, Marfugel TV. Brian Knight, I used to do the same thing. When my channel first started, Many a Mystic Skywatcher, I used to show the SDO, sunspots, the sun, and the magnetosphere, and that's all I did all the time. But I was doing volcanoes and everything, and that's when my targeting started. And I realized that, fuck, they don't like me talking about this because they were microwaving me. And I'm like, okay. So I lifted up on it. And then I got on I went down to stop showing their NASA and all their garbage and websites to Planet X News and Wages World. And I started showing that. And then they were like, okay, cool, you can share this. And then, you know, took me under the wing and garbage like that. I'm just telling you guys, the lights are going to go out. And my senses, my intuition tells me the sun is radiating us. The two suns are radiating us. Yes, they're going to call it the sun grid. The grid's going to go out because of the sun, and that's not the fact. That's all I'm saying.
That could happen. Very well can happen. Yeah, because everything is always double-sided and multi-use and all that,
And why would these channels be propagating that? Why would they take a small channel? Brian Knight was only 250 subscribers, has slowly climbed up there and stuff, which is great. And he slowly climbed up, but all of a sudden, it's like there's this agenda going on. So they propped him up and put him up there, and then now they're going to push him back down and and him keep feeding everybody this. And that
if that's what they're doing, then that's the agenda. It's what they're pushing. Yeah,
for a reason, but you have to look at it as why, because they want everyone to blame it on the sun,
right?
Or the purge. You know how many people would die in a hospital immediately within hours worldwide if the
Right.
purge went out world.
Well, there'd be absolute chaos.
I mean, chaos like you've
Yeah.
never seen, like we've never seen.
And on top of it, everybody's angry and pissed off because of everything right now. They're pissed off about the gas, the food prices, all that stuff.
People are being swallowed out, as in that. Oh,
When people are angry, you go out into the world and people are just angry.
Oh yeah, you can look at it in their faces. I didn't see a lot of angry people here, but during the pandemic, I haven't been out recently, but yesterday people were friendly to me anyways. But when the pandemic, you could see their faces. Everybody was so angry. Nobody would look and talk to each other. You remember that? Like going into stores and stuff, like I would look around and people were their faces were so angry. And I'm sure
they've seen angry for a while, even though we really resisted all that here. None of the places required masks or anything. People were laughing at it, basically.
That's a great place to live. I like it even more. That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty it's libertarian, So people are very, they don't trust. They don't trust what they're being told,
Mm-hmm. That's I wish more were like that. I wish the whole world was like that. Then we wouldn't have government in the place that it's at, I believe.
California's really separated. It's like, or even the whole West Coast. The coast is all, liberal and stuff, and the mountains, and they're all like the other side. It's just divided like that.
It's really divided. It's California's Southern California. I guess Northern probably is too, but it's so segregated to me.
It is. It's coast to the mountains, or it's totally different. It's a totally different culture.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess New York's like that. I hear Seattle's like that. I've never been.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like all the coastal cities are just totally communist enclaves now.
Oh boy! But
they wanted the coast. The coasts are important, They want the coasts.
They want the coast when the commies truly come in. That's what I think. The Russians will come on the east, and the Chinese will come on the west, and maybe the Ukrainians will come out of their hiding, and being shipped over here and everything. They're like, well, whatever. They're like infiltrating us. I don't know. I feel like there's something really weird going on with the people that are coming here. They don't seem somewhat refugee-like,
Yeah.
Have you noticed that? Interviews and how they dress and the way they are?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like they're very bust up, and like they have their like Nike t-shirts on, little backpacks.
Yeah, it seems like it's a young infiltration of
mostly men.
I've seen some women, and it just...
And then they use children and say they're families, but they're using these children as like, ways to get into the country.
Yeah.
They found some kind of group of people that were using the same children over and over again to get people in.
And the government lets everybody do this. It's just like, and then, we wonder why we're so broke in money. Why are we responsible for everybody's needs when our country can't even meet the needs of their own people? That blows my
We're
mind.
being invaded. These people are, just let the invasion happen. We're being invaded. We're being taken down. And they're so dumb, all these people, to think it's okay.
Since the Obama years, we've been being invaded. My area was invaded all since the Obama years, like an influx of lots of cultures from around the world,
Right.
and it's not right. I don't think so. I don't believe
There are so many Chinese people in California now, like on the coasts, just like full of Asian people.
Mhm.
They're all like, they all just got here too. They barely speak English, and they all have a lot of money. I mean, that's who's buying up all the real estate. So
Wow.
go figure.
So where can we go? That's why I like this country is so over with. It seems maybe if Yellowstone would hurry, I mean not hurry up, but that's the problem. I wouldn't mind living up there, but Yellowstone it's just on the brink. It seems like. I mean, I'm
Well,
watching. Yeah.
You know how I feel about that. If that's going to go, I'd rather be on top of it than waiting for the cloud and then starve to death afterwards.
Yeah, you are a yeah.
You might as well get it over with if that happens.
I think
True.
when a lot of this starts happening, we're gonna be kind of migratory a bit.
You're going to have to.
You're gonna have to move around because some places are gonna dry up and have no water, and then it's gonna hit another place that's gonna dry up and have no water. The
That's what's
desert,
happening in Las Vegas right now.
yeah, and they say like anything like the pine forest like we have here will die out, and like some desert area will grow up. So it's like shifting and changing all around. So we're coming into some very, very unknowing times, and just have yourself a bag packed, you know?
I do. That's how I figure. It's going to be
I
like
do be a backwards camper, so I have all that equipment, lightweight equipment.
Yeah, as light as you can get it, because I think we're going to be moving around.
Well, I have a pop-up camper. I told my ex I want that, and he said okay. So
Good.
so now I just said I got to find my land. I need to. Yeah, that's a place I can live in that. And be. I mean, I can live rough. Trust me, I'm good.
Well, there's so much you can do with something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can always set up outdoor showers and things like that. It's really,
Well, that's easy. You just hang a
yeah,
bag in the tree.
pretty
Yeah, there's
much.
yeah,
Well,
there's a
that's what
lot,
an outdoor shower is. It's just a plastic bag in a tree.
and you can recycle. There's a lot of things you can do.
It works too.
Well, I've got myself one of those, an awesome like shower head with a filter in it,
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
and one of those food grade water hoses.
Mm-hmm.
Use that. It's pretty
Oh
cheap.
yeah, you get what? Okay, yeah.
I mean, that was like $60 total for the excellent filter and the whole 9 yards.
Mm-hmm.
So it was very worth it. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I'll be using that thing for a year before I have to change a filter.
Mm-hmm. It lasts a long time.
Lasts a long time. I mean, it says it'll last a year, so I can probably take it even more than that.
Yeah, that's why I need to find some land really fast, like soon. I don't want this dragging out all summer. So I could get some land, put that on there, and start there. This shit's going down soon, guys. This is not going to
It's ab-
stay this way. I mean,
It's absolutely going down.
I'm surprised that we made it this, like you said last night, this far. Like, we're just buying time. Like,
It's on the verge. They're watching the celestials just like we are, and that's what's basing everything. Their movements, what they're doing, the war footing, the going underground, all the politics. It's just, clown show.
Yeah, just to turn everybody against each other.
That's it. But I think they're about to even heighten that up more. That is going to increase more and more, them doing that.
Well, it's pretty bad right now. So
It is bad, but it's going to get worse. Isn't that going to be terrible?
Yeah, I seen there's protests. They're not. These women are not going to have sex with men until Roe versus Wade is thrown out. That was a protest today. I seen all the signs. Yeah. So they're they're going to hold out on men. It's a
Well, that's a
okay.
really strange strategy. That just
Oh,
seems so immature.
Well, good. Then you won't get pregnant. That's one way I look
Well,
at
yeah,
that.
then maybe the cooties won't spread as much as usual.
Yeah, exactly. Here's one thing I want you guys to take notice. I've been hearing a lot of ambulances, but it seems to be that they come in waves. And I'm wondering if these towers are coming on and taking out people in waves with the, venom and stuff, like frequency. Because I hear them in waves. Like, it will get, like, some days I hear a lot of them. It's like, have you guys noticed that? I've heard other people, Leslie, saying she's heard a lot of ambulances and stuff, and there's somebody else, but I've noticed.
Oh, there's a really surge in how do we call these sirens? I don't call flashlights, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sirens.
Sirens, right? There's really an uptake in it. I since about a year now, and it's also been in the papers. I heard because I told my mother there's a lot of sirens going on, and she said, well, yeah, there's people complaining about that, but they just all live on the route. They live on the I've been living here forever, and the hospital didn't move. I've been living on this route forever, so there's just an uptake. It didn't used to be so much sirens. Now it's like 3 times a day, at least.
Mhm.
If there's no siren in one day, that's really weird. So yeah.
Or just the flashing lights. Last night when I was talking on my stream, flashing lights went by with no sirens.
Yeah.
And I'm like, they do that a lot too. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, they do that at night. Otherwise, they wake up the whole neighborhood.
No.
Well, like I say, I wonder what is the true population count. I mean, I don't even know where you would find something
Right.
like that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people in my neighborhood, which is very small, have passed away. A lot of older people.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of people it's going to happen. I'm witnessing dementia and the takedowns since last summer of my friends, my neighbor.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, and unfortunately, I told them what I thought way in advance, and she waited and waited, but they sucker they sucker them in. It's like the doctors sucker them in or something. I don't know, but they mind control them. She got it, so she's got swollen ankles and something going on, and dementia went like she used to drive last year. I mean, it went like day and night.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
a death shot. So you start dying.
And I also know that anytime our magnetosphere fluctuates and things, or that rips, like, because they tell you that there's some areas of it missing from the wave magnetars energy coming through, that also scrambles their brain.
Yeah, I can feel it. Sometimes. Maybe it is scrambles your brain.
Yeah, makes it hard. Like, everything goes off like wires aren't connecting properly. Like, your
Like
energy flow is going berserk instead of through its meridians properly.
like yesterday, I set down my coffee and I couldn't find it for a long time. It happened to me twice. I mean, like, there's only so many places I could set it down. So I'm like, I walk around in circles, like, oh my gosh.
You probably need some new glasses. That's what was happening to me before I got my new glasses. Couldn't find anything. I didn't realize how blind I was until I got the new glasses, and I was like, oh my God, I could see again. What the hell?
Yeah, no, that is fact. I do need some new glasses, but it was a Dunkin' Donuts coffee. My daughter handed it to me. I drank most of it, but before we left, I had to 5 minutes searching for that thing, and it was right where, it was, yeah. It was just like, yeah, something with
Getting
the brain.
old.
Getting old, the brain. Yeah. Getting old. Not, yeah.
Vein calcification, right?
Yeah.
Your veins are calcificating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I drank coffee for like 20 or 30 years. I can't really be sure how long, but I got off of it and I feel so much better.
Yeah, I barely drink it now because I don't have a coffee maker.
I have some on occasion and it's delicious.
I love coffee.
Yeah. It is delicious when you don't have something and you have it. You're like, you
Especially just
appreciate
the
it more.
warm. It's warm and it's delicious. I love coffee.
Yeah, and you get a good buzz. You get a good little energy rush from it. Yeah, it's, you haven't had
I
it in a
kind of
while.
need it. I kind of need it at this point.
Yeah, I tried to break all my addictions.
Yeah. Well,
So when I had vertigo for a month, I went ahead and used that to get off coffee
dang, for
because
a
I was
month.
already feeling like shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I would have too. Maybe it was
So I took
vertigo.
full advantage.
What do you think caused vertigo?
I know what caused it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I can't really discuss it.
I get it. Yeah. My sister had it, and they never figured out why she had it. So I was wondering,
Well,
what
basically,
caused-
you have crystals like between your ears, and those crystals come unaligned. Dehydration can cause it pretty well. Too much body tension, and just accumulation of feeling like shit for too long, that sort of thing. But dehydration is a big part of that. But there are things you can do to get them realigned. It takes a minute. But when I get vertigo, I get it really bad. Like I can lay down or I can sit up, and that's about it.
just spinning constantly.
Oh, it's horrifying.
Mm.
I mean, I would. Vertigo is the worst. Feel like you're on a loop-de-loop roller coaster 24/7, going as fast as speed as you can.
I don't know about that. I mean, I've had lots of nausea because I've had lots of babies, so
Well, that's how my vertigo is.
Oh, it's the worst
Yeah,
feeling.
it's very intense.
Oh, I was nauseous 3 months in the beginning of my pregnancies and 3 months after with all three of my boys. So only 3 months of my pregnancies I wasn't sick with all three boys. So it was awful. Like vomiting, nauseous. Anytime I get in a car, oh no. Oh, it was awful.
Yeah, I can only imagine being pregnant is just so hard on your being.
It was hard, especially at the end when you're just so out there and that pressure on your heart and being so big, going from like 110, 120 to 180. It's like a lot in 9 months. That's a lot on your heart. And carrying it around, you're just like, like I was. Yeah. It was intense.
How long does it take for like a woman's body to go back to kind of normalish? Because I mean, if you're changing continually for 9 months plus more, you know what I mean? Is it like a 9 months after too, or
it bounces back real quick? Like
does it?
Yeah, but it's the thing is you're breastfeeding, it helps speed the process up. So a couple months, you're back to normal. Like, for me.
So it's a good solid year of change continually.
Continuing, then nursing, and then again, for me it was baby, pregnancy, birth, nursing, then pregnant again, and then continually nursing for 11 years, all of them. Yeah. So yeah, and
well, you deserve a little rest.
Yeah, but I don't know how to deal with. I'm not.
Try to use this time as just try to rest a little.
I'm rested. I like to progress and do things. This is just too stagnant. Yeah, like when I went to the park yesterday, I was in my happy spot because I'm doing something. I'm walking in nature. We came across the box turtle, a little baby box turtle. It was so amazing. We seen a white-tailed deer. I mean, I talked to some friendly, happy people. Got some dogs. It was nice. But that's my only interaction. Like really in months, like 4 months, I've hardly been out.
Yeah.
I went to a restaurant once and to the park and to the lawyer. I've been out 3 times in 4 months.
Yeah, that's not quite a lot, right?
No.
So
So yeah, I'm doing good. I consider I'm doing pretty damn good, man. Cause it's tough.
it is.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't been functional for about 2 years. I haven't been working, and it's yeah, it's really starting to bore me now.
Oh, I didn't know you weren't working.
It only
Yeah.
gave you 400. You had it up to 475.
So I'm just gonna start making some advertisements again. And see what will come from that, because I'm not gonna work for a boss again. I don't. No.
Yeah, because you might have to do things you don't want to do, right?
No. Actually, I've worked for very very reasonable bosses, so to say, with very reasonable money and good conditions.
Mhm.
But yeah, I can do it by myself. I can just go painting and do some chores, and I mean, there's less and less people that can actually do things. So it's going to be easy to find a job,
Yes, exactly.
and it pays well. So I should just do it.
You should.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, you don't want to be stagnant. Stagnant's not good for the mind.
Well,
No.
I've been doing that for the last 2 years, being lazy and, well, not really lazy or depressed, but just totally uninspired,
Yeah.
not writing anything down, not making anything creative, not really nothing. But this happens to me, this it's not unusual. I remember being with Lisette, and she also said, like, "Why don't you make a poem? Why don't you make a painting? What's it with you?" And I was like, "Yo, well, I don't know." And I just don't create anything for 2 or 3 years.
That's more. Oh, yeah, you have to have that inspiration, that spark.
Yeah.
Maybe it's coming back.
No, well, it's coming back. Yeah, it is. I've been fixing things in the house and stapling things together and call it better. That's creative. So
Yeah, everything just ebbs and flows, I try
yeah,
not to take everything too serious. Like, what's wrong with me? It's like nothing. Everything just ebbs and flows.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I gave myself the time and space. I have the time and space. So yeah, I mean, I indeed I would be happier if things were nice and fine and dandy. But yeah, well, that was not the case at the time. Now it is. Now it is. Now things are fine and dandy. Yeah.
As long as you keep your mind active, everything
Right.
is fine and dandy until somebody comes knocking in your door, or you lose your job, or some major thing happens. I don't know. I mean, life was pretty good until all this shit come down our throats.
Yeah.
I mean, considering we could all do what we wanted still, but now it's another world.
Well, I've had that actually happen, right? The government knocking at my door, telling me, "Sir, we heard that you're not doing very fine. Can you open up, please? We are here to take care of you."
Wow.
I know. Yeah, they did.
And this was told by the police. So I said, "Oh, so who told you that I'm not doing fine?" "Well, we cannot say that according to the privacy laws." I said, "Well, I cannot let you in then, according to the privacy laws, right?"
Yeah, but what about your privacy?
I mean, these people are fucking crazy. I told them, "So somebody tells you that I'm not doing fine, and then you send people with guns to my door, and they will help me." They said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, you don't see how wrong that is, you motherfucker." No, they don't. No. We're just here with the best intentions. So there I go again. So do you know how the way to hell is paved?
That's
I
right.
didn't talk for that long with these people, but come on. It's so crazy. It actually happened to me. So yeah.
Was this last year or recent?
No, that's about 5 years ago now.
Oh, 5. Well, that's good. So somebody did that 5 years ago? Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I didn't let them in, and then they went to the neighbors, and then I think about 20 minutes
It's not
later,
even that cold. It's 75 degrees in here, so.
and that's okay. And then 15 minutes later, the neighbor came to my door. She said, "Why didn't you open up for the police?" I said, "Well, what? Why did they come here? They just wanted to introduce themselves." I said, "What?"
Right.
Yeah, she said, "It's the new sheriff." I said, "So, I mean, to what do I owe this privilege? You know, this? Why do they come to introduce themselves to me? Do they do that to every house in this neighborhood?" Well, they also came to my door. I said, "No, they came to your door because I didn't open up." You know, but these people,
Wow.
they just think, well, he just comes to introduce himself. I said, why does a cop need to be introduced to me? Am I like the neighborhood's top criminal, or am I the biggest contributor to the police force? Nothing of sorts, nothing of such.
In my town, when you move into this town, the sheriff pulls you over. Happened to me, happened to everybody I know around here, and he runs your plates.
Uh-huh.
That's welcome to the town.
That's a nice welcome.
What a nice welcoming.
Welcome to my town. It's only 110 for you.
Mhm. To make sure they don't have any criminals entering their town, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what they do, and he does it to everybody. I swear I lived here. I just moved here. It was 2 days, and he pulled me over and was like, and then he ran my plates. It was the first time I've ever been pulled over. I mean, I wasn't doing anything. I was going 15 miles an hour. And so then I talked to a few of my other friends around here, and they said, yeah, the sheriff pulls you over and runs your plates to see who you are and if you have a warrant or anything.
Wow, what an exclusive area.
I
Who
guess.
lives there? Wow.
I guess.
Woo. Wow. I wonder who lives by you, because that's really heavy tyranny. Like, that is wild.
And then they leave you alone after that. I've never been bothered again.
Yeah, but still, like,
They
whoa.
call this a constitutional county. It's a constitutional county.
Oh, okay. Well, at least
I
you
don't know.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of riffraff in your town.
Oh,
right?
there aren't any. No.
So there you go.
Well, as we were growing up and we were smaller and the towns were smaller, everybody knew each other, including the sheriffs and everything else. So it was a lot more intimacy in the community.
Yeah, that's how it is here. And the sheriff's a really cool guy. He just got reelected. He lives like on the next block. So nothing goes on around here. You know, he's a cool guy, but I was pulled over when I first moved here. So
Wow. That's really something. They screen everybody coming in the town. That is, I mean, that's something from the movies. I didn't think that was real.
no, it's real. I couldn't believe it myself because I moved here from a large city in California. The last place I lived in California was Sacramento. So, I moved here from there and it was like, wow. Yeah, it's the opposite kind of place. So,
Wow. Very opposite. Oh, wow. I just can't even believe that actually happens in this day and age. Wow. That's just.
well, when you have a tiny little town and they know who everybody knows each other. Everybody knows each other.
Everyone? Okay.
And it's really cool because everybody minds their own business. They really do. I've never really had any problems with anybody except this guy who was doing our lawn, who was kind of crazy, and he kind of flipped out on me. But that was the only person I ever had a problem with here. People, they want to mind their own business. They don't. That's how it is. So.
Well, I wonder how many towns they do that across America. I'm just wondering. Like,
I don't know. It has to be a small town, and
Well, yeah. Like, so how small town is that?
I guess about 2,000 people.
Oh wow. Okay. So I'm just thinking this has got to happen in a lot of small towns, like small town Georgia, the good old boys. Yeah, they do that kind of stuff. But
Yeah,
Yeah, but it
you-
also works the other way around, right? It also works like if it's crooked, then it stays crooked, the town. If there's a crooked sheriff, it's going to be.
yeah, this sheriff is awesome.
Yeah.
He protected us during the pandemic. He put out bulletins saying no one has to wear a mask unless they want to. No one has to do anything unless they want to. He made sure that the county workers didn't have to take shots or anything. He's totally, pro, like carry, conceal, so he, he's a good guy. We just reelected him because some like communist was running against him.
Yeah.
Because they're moving in now. More people that are more of that persuasion are coming in because everybody's scrambling right now for housing.
Yeah.
And up until the last 2 years, there was a lot of people selling their houses here. And so now it's like desperate, like people are desperately looking for housing out here.
they're not building. You don't.
No.
Yeah, I haven't.
It costs way too much to build right now.
And it's all
It's
zoned.
about 4 times what it was before the CV.
I'm next to all this federal and parks and state and federal parks here. It's all like parks or private, or there's nowhere really to build.
There's nowhere to build. Okay.
No, it's all mountainous or national forest.
Building material prices are off the charts.
That's what I was going to say.
Here.
You can't even get you can't even get concrete sometimes. You have to wait and wait and wait for your supplies. Everything is, like I said, 2 to 3 times as much as it was
Really?
before. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's.
And it's crazy. And then people coming on your job site stealing all your merchandise.
Oh, that's been going on for
That's-
a long time.
Right, but it's even worse now.
Yeah, well, I imagine. Yeah, they gut out houses for the copper pipes. They do all kinds of stuff on job sites or in regular houses, squatting. Yeah, people do that here too. Yeah, there's no new building. I've noticed that there's no new construction. That's the reason why, like Fang just said, they can't get the building material in time when it's so expensive.
And people who have lost their houses in fires now, they can't rebuild because their insurance is paying them for what it used to be, and they can't afford to rebuild.
Yeah, well, the solution is going to offer itself. The homeless population will only grow so far until they start their own city. It's just a question of mathematics.
Well, I think that's what's happening to California.
Yeah, of course.
California is unrecognizable, and I was there when it was gorgeous. San Francisco was gorgeous. It was
beautiful.
clean. It was like there wasn't a lot of people there. There wasn't a lot of traffic. Everybody was happy. The food was really good. And then it turned into like Calcutta. I mean, like you do not want to walk through downtown San Francisco anymore because people will assault you and the cops aren't going to come. They'll rob you. They'll hijack your car. If you're stopped in traffic, they'll just put a gun to your head and make you get out of your car. I mean, it is like, it is serious. Oh yeah.
San Francisco? Wow.
And
Yeah,
Philly.
it's gone.
I had no idea.
California's really bad.
That's why I left. I love California, and I left. I was like, no, I can't handle this anymore. And it just gets more and more people are on the street, and it's sad, and everything is dirty and gross. Like, it's not fun.
Like Santa Monica, wow, I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's so bad. Santa Monica, there's tents everywhere.
Oh, I know.
I mean, it's
Yeah, by the
just-
Whole Foods.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's like it's
Venice
dirty.
Beach.
Mhm.
And
Venice-
forget about downtown. Downtown LA, they were building all these like really nice apartments and stuff, and then the homeless thing happened, and everybody just abandoned the the building anything, and all the rents like went plummeting because it's so dangerous. Like if you're walking around, you're going to get killed because there's just wall-to-wall tents outside and open air sewers.
Yeah.
So you can only walk around there if you dress like a bum. You will not get attacked, right?
No, I think the
Right.
bums attack each other though.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to be there.
Yeah.
Venice Beach, it used to be a beautiful place. Wow. Not anymore. It's
I think
tent
Malibu
city.
Beach is still acceptable. I've seen some
Where?
footage. Malibu Beach.
Oh, really?
Malibu burnt down. A lot of Zuma Beach burnt down a few years ago during a big fire, which is sad because I used to hang out there all the time and surf. Too bad the forest. It was beautiful. A lot of the houses burnt there. And the beach is really dirty. I mean, like I got an infection in my nose, in my sinus from being in the ocean there, like in 2015 or something.
I wonder if that was from Fukushima.
Oh yeah, well Fukushima's still going,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. But
It's
yeah,
still
that was a time.
and all the tide pools are dead, and there's dead like ailing pelicans, ailing sea lions. It's very, very depressing. I'm someone who spent like 20 years right on the beach, like between Monterey and Malibu. It's so horrible what's happening to it. I used to literally, for a while, lived in my van and like just surfed and like went up and down that part of the coast between Central and, well, Malibu's like the end of Central California. So the coast there, and it's really sad. I couldn't handle it anymore, so I left. I mean, I'm up in the mountains where I don't have to look at all the dead, dying animals on the beach every day.
Crazy.
I've noticed when it's raining, it smells really terrible. The rain, because I'm not too far from the. I'm not right on the ocean, but not too far, and it just really stinks. Has
Yeah,
anybody
like I
else
said, one
noticed
day
that?
it smelled like chlorine was raining down on us by LA, near LA.
It smells like a bunch of dead fish. Is what it smells
Yeah.
like.
Ooh. Mm.
Yeah, all the anchovies dropped dead at once. That was a nightmare. That was like, it smelled like for 100 miles inland.
Mm.
Yeah. It's kind of depressing, guys, to see everything around us dwindling. It really is.
Well, we got to get our bearings, because, like I said, it's going to decrease. I mean, it's going to continue to go that route for a while, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't have any answers anymore. I really don't.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what to do, except get out of the big cities. That's all I could tell you.
Yeah.
And be where everybody else isn't. If
Yeah.
the crowd is running one way, you go the other.
Yeah. Well.
Well, yeah.
That's easier said than done, Fang. Because do you think you're gonna survive by yourself or just with one?
No, I'm
other
not talking
person?
about by yourself, but let's just say something tragic happens and everybody starts running in one
Yeah,
way
okay.
like a big giant herd. You gotta
Yeah.
just step back and go a different direction, is what I mean. I'm
I
not
know
saying
you-
be a loner.
No, right.
No man's an
No.
island. Yeah.
We all want to get away, but we can't survive by ourselves with a bug out bag for longer than 3 months. I mean, get real.
I agree
Well,
with
there are
that.
communities that
But
are within the
community,
city,
right.
and
Yeah.
you find like-minded people like I have here, which is amazing because I didn't expect it. But that I know that like the lady that plays the bagpipes, that is my neighbor. She is a rancher and she has chickens and cattle, organic. I mean, I'm a vegetarian, but if I have to eat that or if my dog needs that food, I know where to get that. And then I know another lady who has like a nursery, and then another one who has like a greenhouse full of vegetables.
Yeah.
So it's a small community, and we know that we'll barter with each other if push comes to shove. That's kind of like the kind of situation that is ideal.
Yeah,
You know?
I'm out in the countryside, and there's nothing but farms around here where I'm at, and they've got
Yeah,
the
you're in a good place.
right, and I'm also like just right here where they all come together every Saturday. It's like 3 or 4 doors down from me.
I'm in between two mountains, man. The way it goes. Also, the mountains are like 10,000 feet. So, yeah, I researched this place, and I miraculously ended up in a good situation here. But I urge people to get out of the city, because if anywhere down below, we call it down the mountain, into California, if you're down there, you're not going to get out when the shit
Right.
hits, man. It's going to be like, just forget it. Just forget it, man.
Yeah, if you have a bike, maybe you could get out, but
One side, I go straight into the desert, which goes on forever. Like, all you do is go down the one side, and you're in open desert that
Yeah.
expands through states of high desert, It all connects, the Oregon, Idaho, Wyoming desert.
Oregon has desert? Really?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
On the other side of the Columbia River is all desert, all high desert. That's the nicest part of Oregon right now. I love it over there. I love this little town. It's called Lakeview. It's a town I was very interested in. It is a lot like this town, but it's in Oregon. And it's the same thing. It's high desert. It's marijuana friendly. A lot of, there's dispensaries. People are like cool. There's a lot of ranchers. There's also farmers. And there's a lot of water. Because the northern high desert has a lot of water. There's a lot of lakes, and there's a lot of wells and a lot of springs. There's hot springs and cold springs on a lot of properties. It's amazing.
Yeah, those natural hot springs. Oh, wow. They're beautiful.
Yeah, well, they're all over the place. They're all over the place. You drive through the desert and you see them like geysers out there just blowing steam. Yeah, it's under like a lot of magma. And
Yeah.
I don't know, there's this one place that they were drilling in like the 1920s. They were drilling for water, and they hit like the actual like actual magma, or like, volcanism. And in the 1960s, it started spraying out water, and it's turned into this mountain that's all these different colors. I'll tell you what it's called. Check it. It is bizarre. It's by Pyramid Lake in Nevada.
Pyramid Lake. Oh.
Yeah, Pyramid Lake in Nevada. It's really beautiful. It's like right near me. I get my other computer. I'll tell you what the name of it is, because I just use this computer for the live streams, the one I'm on.
Okay. Now it's interesting that they named it Pyramid Lake in Nevada, because I believe that there might have been Egyptians in Nevada. Like there's artifacts.
Well, there's like, you see all the pyramids all around you.
Mm-hmm.
It all looks like buried pyramids. They're everywhere.
Wow.
And that's why they call it Pyramid Lake, because it looks like there's pyramids there.
Yeah, look at this, guys. Hold on 1 second. Look, I had no idea.
I could see why, I could see why the Chinese want this place. It's just totally gorgeous and tons of room, tons of land.
Wow.
Okay, what is this place called?
They want the pyramids, like the Chinese pyramids. We've never been able to look at them. They've covered them with trees. We don't know what they were used for. They're like they like hide them from everybody. The pyramids in China. So, yeah, they want these too. That's apparent. Oh my gosh. I had no idea. Did you know that, Boy and the Fae?
No, no,
No.
never heard about it.
Let me go to their website. Real quick.
I could show you a picture of it from my other computer because it's so amazing, and this is what it looks like. And I'm gonna turn on my camera because I can't remember the name of the friggin' thing. Okay, let's see if you guys could see it. You see
Okay.
that?
Hold on one second.
Wow.
Now this was a well they tried to drill. That's like a real picture.
Whoa.
This is a well they tried to drill in the 1960s. It started growing this mountain that just like is all these colors, and it just has this like gas coming out of it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. What is that purple? Wow.
Yeah, I've seen that. That mountain. Yeah,
You have? Okay.
yeah, and spewing out of it. Yeah, it's very colorful. It's really weird.
Well, Nevada's really weird. There's so many weird things going on in Nevada.
Is it constantly spewing the pink gas?
Yeah. Yes. They
That's-
punched a hole like in some level of earth, and they hit like a volcanic lava, and
Yeah.
it didn't do this till like 50, 60 years later. This mountain just started growing out of and then spewing, and there's water all around it, and this is near Pyramid Lake. It's kind of
Oh.
close to where they have Burning Man every year.
It looks so magical with the lake around it. I don't know what to think about that because it grew out of when did it grow? 70 to now?
In the 60s, it started. A mountain just started growing.
and
I'll
so,
try to figure. I'll remember the name, and I think it's called. Just type in Fry Ranch. I think that's the name of the ranch it's on, Nevada, and see if like my memory is right. Let me see.
and the thing is that it just popped up. Did it grow like so many years, or did it just pop up?
No, it's growing. It just started growing.
How long did it take to get that? Like
I don't know. It's since 68, 40 years, 50 years. Let me see if I could find it.
Frey Ranch Estates Distillery. That's what came up.
Okay. Oh, maybe I have my information. Hold on a second.
I see the Burning Man project, and there they have the picture of that. The lake. Oh, there's just a little pond. Ooh. Fly
The
Ranch.
Gerlach, it's called, where Burning Man is. My friend lives over there. Let me find this thing.
Oh, they have cougars.
Oh yeah, it's wilderness. It's on the other side of Lake Tahoe, so you have like the whole Sierra, and then it's a wide open desert, and then the Cascade Mountains are like right, there too. So it's like you're in the middle of the wilderness.
Yeah, now I see what you're saying. Wow. I don't know if you see this. Oh, sorry, I have you on solo. Oopsie. I'm going to share that really quick. Fly Ranch. Look at these mountains. I think that's what she's talking about.
Yeah, I think it's on Fly Ranch, that thing. Maybe not. Let me just.
The Burning Man project. I don't want to play this, but I just wanted to show the mountains. Right.
Yeah, all the locals hate Burning Man and that whole thing. They hate it.
I don't even know what it is. I
Oh,
only heard-
Burning Man is this gathering. It's like kind of like a giant New Age gathering that's gotten very, very commercial every Labor Day weekend. It brings like the thousands, 100,000 people into this wilderness. And, the actual Burning Man is on this playa, and it's a very sensitive ecological area. And they come and trash it and destroy it every year.
Wow.
So it's not like a really popular thing that locals like. People were really happy when it didn't happen for a few years because of the pandemic. But No, they come in and abuse the land there. It's really a terrible event, actually.
Well, yeah, look what it says on their website right here. Hold on. Let me go back. It says 2030 goals are to be carbon negative, sustainably manage waste, and to be regenerative. We might be able to address climate emergency if every government, organization, and person met these goals. We're open source and welcome collaboration. Oh, they're open source. Yeah.
What exactly does carbon negative
There you
mean?
go. It's what I'm talking about is called Fly Geyser. Fly Geyser.
Okay. Fly geyser. Oh, that's what I was looking at. Yeah, I seen that. Hold on 1 second. It's up here. I was gonna look up that
There you
carbon
go. It's right there. Fly Geyser.
right here.
And you'll find it in the images. I think you're on the same.
Am
If
I
you
on the
pull it
same-
all the way down, you'll see the actual mountain it's created.
That one? That looks like a something.
No, that's not the right thing. Okay, let me plop the link in the chat and everybody can see it. It's very fascinating. It really is. To me, I'm fascinated because I love all this. I love driving around and look at the melted buildings or whatever else is going on out there.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna plop it into Truther Tube.
Okay, I gotta go to Truth or Tube just to find it. So hold on. Because I can't do it on my StreamYard side. It won't let me. Oh.
There you go. There's a whole article and really good pictures. An incredible fly geyser. And then just like scroll down, you'll see it is amazing looking. Water just pours out of it.
Okay, now I
You
got
can
it.
actually see like pyramidal structures in the distance in the nearby mountains.
Mm. It was created by a total accident. I don't believe that. Oh, wow. There it is.
It's in the middle of the desert.
There's the other pyramids. See?
Yeah, I'm telling you, there are pyramids out there. They're everywhere.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's amazing. I love driving around. It's on these open deserts.
I can't
You
believe
know, all these weird structures and things like this this mountain geyser weirdness.
I mean, seriously, is it that red or is that Photoshop?
No,
No, this is not Photoshop at all.
That's really that color. It looks like a magical place. This don't even look real to me. I just can't even believe it. It looks like a cartoon, like a video game.
It's real. I've seen it.
Wow.
Yeah, there's so many amazing things in the Nevada desert, the high desert. It's amazing. You could like explore it for a century and not see everything.
It's pretty.
It's almost like a head of a snake or something sticking
Yeah,
out.
doesn't it?
Yeah, with this laying
Emerging.
Yeah, emerging. That's what it looks like a snake spitting out of his face, like mouth. It so looks like I don't know, kind of wicked looking. I don't know. Wow, now that's different. Wow. I mean, it spews all those water.
There's beautiful
spouts.
photography in this article.
I mean, look at the land and the water around it. I mean, this is just fascinating.
It is.
I guess the lava did all that, like event, and then whatever pushed these things up. The land lava holes. I don't know. I gotta go let Daisy in. She's going nuts. Wow. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
Really pretty. You guys there?
Yeah, we're still here.
Okay. I couldn't hear anything. I was making sure. Well, you looked up there, Venus. You did a good job. She's kicked. It's me and you, boy.
It's just us.
So do you build things and stuff like that, or?
I'm more of no, I'm not so much a constructor. I'm more of a installer,
Right.
chore doing. I can do how do you say it? Bathroom completely. I will install that and the tiles and everything.
Nice.
I can do most of the things inside the house. I will not touch electrics though. You know, I can do a simple thing, but I cannot make a system.
Gotcha.
And I'm not very experienced in construction. I know how to do things, but I could not start to build a house. Let's say I'm not a real constructor. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing some just some paint jobs and some garden work, you know, and small installations, that kind of thing.
You should be able to stay pretty busy doing that.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I used to do it, you know, but it's been 4 or 5 years ago now, and I used to combine it with sailing. I used to be
Nice.
captain's assistant on day trip ships. So that was a very nice job, very easy going, good money.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, that is fun. That is
Yeah.
fun.
Wow.
But you can't do it all year. You know, it's
Right.
seasonal work,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like a pre-season and after season, and then there's a season in the middle, like 2 months, in which everybody is on a holiday, so you cannot get a group together. So there's a dead part in the middle of the season, and I usually used to work on campings abroad or camping abroad. And that was big fun too, you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, she got kicked.
She did.
Sorry, Vance. I didn't know you were getting kicked.
Yeah, it happens. That's why I use this. Like, since I got hacked that one time, I just use this Chromebook that only has my YouTube on it, nothing else.
Oh wow.
Empty.
That's-
So they could go hack away. You're not going to get into my main computer.
Yep, not on that Chrome. They won't. Hey, Deaf Bread. Haven't seen you in a long time. Good to see you. Did you know carbon negative means complete genocide of humanity? Wow.
I think that's a good translation. Yeah.
I think so too. I was like, yeah, that's some sweet talk for see ya.
Yeah, that's like crazy. That
'Cause, I
anybody
mean,
would even
all
go through
life
that.
is made of carbon. Give me a break.
Yeah. I mean,
They even
come on.
harvest the carbon and pump it underground. Y'all know that?
Yeah.
Mm-mm. For what?
These
What do
people
they
are
pump?
like out of their minds.
What do they pump it underground for?
Who knows? They've got these interesting machines. They're carbon harvesters, and they have almost like things that almost like a 3D printing type thing, also that you can make things right on the spot from what you collected.
From the carbon they suck out of the air, or what?
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard about that.
and
Oh,
they can in real time assemble it as soon as it's sucking out, reassemble it into something else.
Hmm.
Makes you wonder how they are building that stuff in the sky.
What stuff?
Just the structures. You see all sorts of things up in the sky.
Black goo. It's
SpaceX? SpaceX satellites.
Yeah,
They say.
Asgardia, that what we pulled up the other day.
Mm-hmm. If Asgardia is real, then that's where all these people coming from over the border or under the border, however you want to call it. That's where they're going.
Asgardia is real.
It is real.
Oh, I get a feedback. I think it's from you, Venus. Voynich manuscript.
What's happening?
I got a lot of feedback, but it's okay now. It's not really.
Okay.
But the Voynich manuscript, it talked to me about Asgardia, and Asgaria, he calls it. And I'm from there. I lived there simultaneously, according to the Voynich manuscript. I
Really
live there. I live there now as well as I do here,
interesting.
and I have my own island there. So you're all invited.
Oh.
They actually also have a Asgardia. They call it Earth's first space nation. They have it
Yeah.
publicized all over the internet.
Yeah.
I even watched them when I think of the someone from Azerbaijan is the president.
Yeah. Yeah.
I watched the ceremony where they, inaugurated him.
Yeah, it's just another mockery of them, It's just another mockery, because Asgardia is, I think it's in the North Pole. I think it's
Right,
in
like
the-
Hyperborea.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think the North Pole is actually above our heads.
Could be. Well, since the Mandela effect happened, there's no such thing as the North Pole any longer. So
I know, it all of a sudden just wiped out.
it's not even.
It's amazing.
And you don't hear people like, "Oh, what happened to the polar bear?" They even gave him a name like, "Oh, this poor little thing. He will not survive if it all melts." And now there's no more North Pole, so it all melted, and you don't hear anybody about the polar bears.
Not anymore because they don't have the agenda.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. No agenda, so no coverage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Hey, Deathbread's camping at the moment in a motor coach, parked in a field, electric water, chill mode. That sounds great.
What is a
That sounds
motor
great.
coach?
I guess like an RV camper or something.
Yeah, it's a bigger RV camper, maybe. Yeah. that's
Okay.
what I
Oh
thought.
yeah, coach. Yeah.
A bus?
Sweet.
A bus?
Kind of, yeah, motor coach. That's what it is, right, Deathbread? Yeah, it has beds, and I would think it has beds. It's got the whole cush, like bands touring motor coaches.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, like when you drive instead of when you pull behind a truck.
Right. That would be nice. You have all the setup. It's like a house, practically.
Yeah.
And if you have the land, then you don't have to move it. Perfect.
I'm with you about that land. Where are you thinking about looking for some?
Somewhere in the North Georgia mountains. I don't know.
All right, I was wondering because I've been looking around up there. Ella J and Jasper area have been the cheapest.
Cheapest, yeah.
land so
It's the
far.
cheapest. It's just on the other side where I'd rather be on the east side, the west side. There's a lot of tornadoes over there. They get hit hard with tornadoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but that's a cheap land for some reason. There's because it's really hilly and there's trees. Yeah, I just didn't really want to live over on that side. I looked at land.
You're still hot? I'm
Well,
talking
let
to
me
my
know
dog.
if you find anything reasonable and stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start doing some searching.
Maybe I'll buy one next to you or something.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Some lots over.
The Blue Ridge area is gorgeous.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. That's where it's affordable still, and yeah, there's lots.
Well, if it's
I've seen
affordable
lots.
in Blue Ridge, then that's the ticket right there.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look around. We'll see. It's just like getting crazy out there how much they want for land now, and then the water hookups or the power lines. I don't know a lot about all this. I'm just.
Well, I know a great deal about it, so
Okay. You know a lot about it.
yeah, that's my
You can
job.
buy land and plop a modular home.
Yeah, when you find your land, we can just let me know and talk to me, and I'll tell you what to do next.
Okay. I'm looking for land, and I have a pop-up camper that I could buy. Store. What do you call it? Containers. I could have a couple. Maybe just one container for now. Store my stuff in there. Live in the pop-up camper. Bam. I'm good. Do my YouTube and drive in town for long days of Ubering or whatever garbage. DoorDash. I don't know. That's. I know, guys. It's where it's at. I don't know.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, it might be. That's what
I'm already in
thinking.
the camper, but no land.
So we got to find the land. If we can find lots next to each other, wouldn't that be sweet?
Well, it'll be a
would.
start of something.
Yeah, because I was looking at a bunch of land that had all kinds of lots. That's what I was like, oh, we could get a bunch of us together and then have our community. See?
It's
Well, if Wyoming blows up, maybe I'll come join you guys.
That would be excellent. I don't want Wyoming to
Yeah,
blow up,
Yellowstone.
so please, no, I know. Oh man, if that goes, then everybody's kind of screwed. But I don't know. So I got a lot to think about and look at. It's just, yeah, it gets depressing, guys, when you start looking at land and you start shopping for cars. Then you realize that things are priced outrageous. People want a fortune for their cars.
Yeah, they do. I'm looking for a car as well.
Oh,
Or a
you're-
truck.
Yeah, I was
rather.
lucky to get my new car right before all this shit happened.
You got lucky. House and car. Yeah.
Because I was out here already. It was part of the plan, and everything's so far away that I wanted cheaper gas. So the first month I had it was great. Gas was still like $2.50 a gallon. I was going really far. Now it's like, $6.50. So
Wow. How much is
$6.50 a gallon.
Wow. What is it here, Fang? I don't know because I'm not.
It was $4.50 a few days ago.
Well, you guys are lucky, man.
Yeah.
We're paying out the ass.
Yeah, that's high. You always out west gets high prices. I don't know, but we seem to stay pretty low in the south. But it's a hub from Texas. It goes north. What do you call it? The pipeline. So that's probably why.
And
Yeah,
we
the
have the
pipelines
cleanest
run right
gas.
through this area.
We have the cleanest
north.
gas in the country. They ultra pasteurize it so it doesn't make a lot of pollution.
I've heard guys say that he doesn't smell the gas anymore when he pumps for gas. I was like,
Yeah, like California has the highest and Nevada has the highest standards for, I guess, gasoline,
okay.
whatever they do to make it less dirty.
Well, I know they're putting
Refine
more of that ethanol in there too.
Yeah.
At least where I'm at.
Why does it not smell like gas? Uh-oh, we got a reverb. Why does it not smell like gas, boy?
I don't know. I haven't experienced it yet, so I'm gonna.
Maybe it doesn't smell like gas. Next time I never smell gas when I'm pumping gas.
Oh,
I never
really?
thought about it.
I
But you
remember.
used to smell gas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually you pretty much always smell gas.
Well, I've been out here a really long time, so it's never really smelly like I remember it being when I was in New Jersey or on the East Coast.
So something changed there. I'm gonna pay more attention next time I hit the pump. So yeah.
It's still smelly where I'm at. You can smell it when you're pumping gas.
I know they removed a certain octane from gas so that it will rot earlier. They can produce gas that doesn't rot. But,
I know it, man.
Yeah.
It's just
now-
so boring. This whole game they play is so annoyingly boring.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It's like we could be doing so much. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. And
Yeah, they just have us all spinning
everything,
our wheels.
everything that you entertain or try, people are gonna work against you. You're only gonna get corrupted. With any good plan, anything viable. The only thing that will get subsidized if you're gonna make up a new rule, if you're gonna find something to bother other people with, right? So that's the only thing that gets credits and support. Like, I'm gonna make myself strong for zero carbon. Oh, you're gonna get support for that. But if you're gonna come up with a solution to make an engine that doesn't run on petrol or anything, you're just gonna get killed. It's a horrible world. It's a horrible world.
It's just so counterproductive.
Yeah.
The value of the
Yeah.
car I bought a few months ago has gone up $2,000 since I bought it.
That's what I'm wondering. How is our cars They seem like they're valuing really high when they're supposed to depreciate, and electric trucks and cars are coming out. What's going on here? Like,
Yeah,
what's going
mine
on
did
here?
not depreciate. It's $2,000 more. I could sell my car. I just bought
Wow.
for, and that was last October when I bought it.
Well, I've never heard of a car
Me neither.
only depreciating. So
Right,
something new.
it
Well,
is.
they've turned the car market just like they do the house market. Everything's
You know, they want a war, and what's there before the war? There's always inflation. So
yeah,
there's always like massive inflation, and
and all
during
the
the war,
food being siphoned elsewhere, gas elsewhere, all the supplies going to the hub.
yeah, and it's all by design. It's nothing is grassroots. No, it's horrible.
Yeah, during World War II, they rationed food, and the troops got all the good food.
Yeah.
So when cars are appreciating, what does that mean? Like, I don't get it, man. I mean,
I
that's
didn't get it either, and I was
Yeah.
shocked when someone
Yeah,
told me.
That
Just
is
check the value of that car now because everybody's looking for those little cars.
Yeah.
a Volkswagen Bug is what I want. I really wanted one of those, but I can't. When I go pick up my children and stuff, I can't fit 5 of them in there. So it makes.
I saw one for about 20 grand. It was pretty new.
A what?
A Bug.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can get a cheap Bug, but then it means I have to have 2 cars, and so my pocketbook's not going to be big enough to do that. So yeah, I got to
You're not
figure
going
out
to
one.
be able to DoorDash in a whatever. It's
I know.
in a whatever one of those big cars are.
Yeah, and yeah, I would have to do something small to make it. I couldn't make any money. So,
You need
yeah.
some.
If
Yeah.
you're paying, $6 every 10 miles you're driving.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to think about. Work. Yeah, I know. Like if I move it to the country, that means I got to drive into work. I mean, there's all these. It's so complicated. It's so complicated. I don't know. And I have children, and I got to figure out how to get to see them. And I don't even want.
Things never were this complicated.
Yeah.
The 80s, the 90s, it was cool. It was easy to do things. I mean.
I had somebody tell me that just the other day. She said everything has just turned so complicated.
Yeah, and how is that? How is it that we got computers, we got more technique, we got more people, and still we have to work more and earn less? It never starts making sense anywhere.
Yeah.
It's super crazy. It's like how come things are more efficient? Daily, of course, we are progressing in a way, and how come we still need more people? How come we still all need to work? That's just that
I
shit
think
don't
like
add up.
Catherine Austin Fitts talks about all the time in their breakaway civilization.
So can you tell more about that? What?
She is the expert on it. You should look her up. Catherine Austin Fitts.
Okay.
She is but she talks all about all of that for years now. She used to be she used to be a government official, I think under the first Bush senior.
Okay.
In the housing market, and she was trying to correct everything, but she's been through hell, man. But she's coming out on top. She's over in Europe now staying.
Okay.
She can't even really stay in the US anymore. I think she has a house in Tennessee though somewhere, but Catherine Austin Fitts. She also has a website called Solari Report. Solari Report. SOLARI Report. 2 words.
Okay.
But she's brilliant. And she said that all the CV stuff, they got together in like August 2019, all the big boys that run everything. And they decided to completely crash our entire system here.
Yeah.
And they've been
It was
working
called
very diligently.
Event 201, a desk It was called Event 201, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she called it something. I think that is correct.
Planet Lockdown. Is that what she called it?
She calls it different things, but she talks about the breakaway civilization. I mean, that was a big part. She started looking into that heavy and at 9/11 episode, you know,
Mm-hmm.
way back when.
Yeah.
She started getting into it then. But she follows the money, so she follows the money very well. But she's very brilliant.
Yeah, I thought I knew her. Yeah.
Banker and former public official who served, George H.W. Bush. Yep.
Yeah.
I can't see well without my glasses, so sorry, guys. Yeah.
But
Okay.
she's brilliant, and she's always doing interviews with people. She did one recently on Greg Hunter's.
Yeah, I've seen several of her interviews. She's a very bright lady and
Very bright.
very well informed.
I
Very
put
good.
a video on my channel under the where you share other people's videos, the community section, of her interviewing some fellow in the Netherlands or over there where you're at, some popular guy, and they were going about back and forth with current events and things.
Yeah.
It's on my page in the community section.
I don't even know I can't do that in my community section. People say that.
I can only post like 2 videos because I don't give YouTube any of my information, so they let me do the bare minimum.
Yeah, maybe
But
that's why.
I can post 2 videos. But if you have an account, you can do more. If you give them more of your information, they give you more ability,
in your community.
more options.
Okay.
Yeah, go to
I'm
my
not
video,
sure.
go to my page, like the home page, and up at the tabs at the top. I think it's called community, or
Yeah.
it's on down the line past the video.
Yeah, I know where it is, but it won't let me do it. I see where yours is. Wow. How do you get that up there though?
And what I do is, like on your video here, I see where it hits share. You hit the share button, and then
Yeah.
it used to have, you go to the top section where it says share.
Mhm.
You used to have just to send it to other platforms, but now I can just send it right to my channel.
Well,
But that's an excellent interview right there. If anybody is into
this
keeping
one?
up with current events and then why this is happening, that is happening, and how it all ties up into one big unit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I've known that for years. I don't.
Yeah.
I hardly inform myself any longer. It's although I still think it's interesting, but it's yeah. I've heard it so many times before. And then we've all seen it coming, and I think
Yeah, it's the second one down, called where it says brilliant current events discussion. That video. If anybody wants to look at it, not the top one, but the second one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got 3 of them up. Huh.
Yeah, or more actually. Leslie's told me.
Oh
this.
yeah, it's
I've
with
tried.
Karel van Wolferen. He's a very good and
Exactly. You should check out that interview. It's
Yeah, I
the
love
2 of their
that man.
minds together is amazing.
yeah.
And then that third one is the cutest thing ever. If you ever need any hope or look at something good, that little dude right there singing Whitney Houston will just, you'll just know
make
that
cry.
the fire of the Lord is still alive. Fire of God. It's the cutest video, and he is just belting it, boy. And he has like Down syndrome or something,
I can see that. Yeah.
but he is just singing it with every bit of passion he has.
That's sweet.
It's super sweet.
Aw. What is this mountain? Where is this?
That is in North Carolina, right where North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia and Tennessee all hit at one point. It's up near. It's called the Dragon's Tail up there.
Oh yeah, I drove. Yeah, the Dragon's Tail.
Yeah,
I
so that's
drive it.
around in that area.
Yeah, I love driving it. Yeah.
I do too. I like to motorcycle ride, and we go up there motorcycle riding.
Oh, sweet. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where the bikers ride. Yeah, I used to ride BMWs up there and kick it. Yeah, it's fun. Especially if you have a bike. That's the place where you want to ride a bike. In Atlanta, that's why I tell people, are you crazy? If you have a bike, then you go to the Tail of the Dragon and go ride.
Yeah, either go to the beach or to the mountains. Get out of town though.
Out of town.
I would.
It's so dangerous.
So
Yeah.
dangerous.
There's
All right.
Fangmeistas, guys. I'll drop her link to your channel. Yeah. I'm gonna drop your link.
Yeah, I haven't done any new videos in a while. I've just kind of like you guys. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, I've got tons of footage. I mean, so much good stuff. But
It's just that the passion level. I know.
well, I'm kind of taking a little break to rejuvenate a bit because it's not the only thing I do. That's not my first calling by any means. My first calling is something completely different. Has nothing to do with the internet. So that's where most of my energy goes. And then of course I still have to work and stuff like that. So
Oh yeah. Okay. So you're busy doing other things. Yeah. You got
yeah,
hobbies.
I stay pretty busy, but also relax quite a bit too. I just do whatever I want. I don't have anybody pulling on me at all.
Yeah, that's how it should be. That's how I don't want to be. I'm afraid to get into enslavement, and then
Yeah.
I'm not going to go along with that, and I can't be around these zombies. So it makes it really difficult. It
Well, a
makes
lot of years
choices.
ago, I used to have like hopes and dreams and things like goals I wanted to meet because I've always been very goal oriented in doing.
Me too.
So, and it just just like Voice said, I mean, you realize that the harder you work, the deeper down you go down. You don't go up.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, why can't I get anywhere? And then you finally figure out why you can't get anywhere, and it's like, okay, well, let's just go ahead and start relaxing a little bit more and change the way that you do things and
If you want to get
reformat the
anywhere, you need to
goals.
cheat. You need to cheat. If you want to get rich, or if you want to go,
Yeah, being
you're
rich
gonna
is
have to
not my
cheat.
goal for
You're
sure.
gonna have to cheat. So
Hey,
Not
Grant.
always. Yeah. Hey, Grant. Duck ass is here.
Well, I do know that Catherine Austin Fitts and a lot of people, and she's very strong on this, about they're already starting different communities. I'm talking about high-end professionals making our own breakaway society out of this whole entire mess, and it's already going underway, and she is a definite great resource
cool.
for all that and the community building for us. You know what I mean? Coming up with different ways of where we don't have to use their money system and things of that nature.
Yeah.
And just working within each other. So there's like a community system building there of high-end professionals.
Yeah.
Or low, just anybody. So it's not just.
It takes all kinds.
It takes all kinds. So that's pretty encouraging.
It is.
Well, it is and it isn't, because this should have already been in place. All this stuff should have been set in place. People should be scrambling, making micro communities.
Yeah.
What the hell are they doing? I'm not.
Yeah, well, they're still sleeping.
Thank
I
you.
think some people are doing it, but also their communities are getting sabotaged.
Yeah.
How are they getting?
Like Terrell Blackstar, he's a good one for example. I think he had a larger community, and it got busted up and this, that, and the other. And if it gets to a certain point, they start harassing the crap out of you still.
Yeah, there's a lot of men that fight in their egos, but I don't think his community was big as it didn't look big.
No, but I think what they have is like different ones. Like there's one in Mexico, or there's one here, or one in Europe. Like they have them kind of spread out, kind of thing, but connected to, as in, I don't know how it all works, but
I haven't heard much or seen much besides like organic farms that you can co-op organic. No, not co-op. What are they called? I don't know.
Co-op.
I shared it. They're kind of like a co-op type of farms that you can go live on, help out. They'll pay you some.
Kibbutz.
they have a lot of those in Athens. If you're looking for something like that.
Yeah.
Well, I would have a long time ago, but not now because of everything. And it's like, nah, that's not my gig. I would, if I was a young person and back in my 20s and no children, but where I'm at now, that's not going to work for me.
No.
I like the idea. People could do that, but it's not for me. It's like a dorm. You know, you work there, you can come and go.
Yeah. And you get a little money, you get food,
Yeah.
food and
Yeah.
housing, and a little money. You know.
Yeah. It's better than being homeless, but you
Yep.
know. So Fang, you sound so familiar.
So, do you think that homeless people will ever leave the city, or do you think that they are just addicted to the city and they will never step out and start their own community? I mean, how does that work? Do you think that there's a tipping point, like when there's more homeless people in LA than there's people with a house? Do you think that that something
Well,
should happen, right? They
yeah,
either
but
should.
what's happening in our area, Voy, is so many illegal foreign nationals are coming in,
Hmm.
not even through proper channels, and the Americans get kicked out of their home, and then they go in with tons of money in their hand and buy it up. Or they come in and they offer somebody 4 times more than what the property's even worth,
Hmm.
and they buy it all up. Our country is being bought up by
Yeah.
foreigners, and that should be illegal. I mean, that's just stupid.
Yeah.
And our government sells off so many of our resources. Oh, it's just so frustrating.
Very frustrating. Just wait until they cut the grid and then the digital dollar comes.
Yeah.
People are. I try to tell people.
No, but that will only happen after the war. That will only happen after the war's over.
Well, the
That's
digital
how it works.
dollar's already ready. It's been tested for years.
Yeah, but girls, this is how it works. It's inflation before the war, and then there's a war, and then there's more inflation, and then the war stops, and then the new money system comes in. It's like that everywhere. It's always like that.
Well, maybe it won't be like this reset. Maybe it's going to be just a little bit different.
Yeah,
I don't
it's gonna be digital money. So
Oh, it will
That's-
be digital. But I think that they have to cut the grid first. There's just too many people. Like they got to purge. That's why the NASA, the spraying of the sun. The second sun's coming. Of course, the black star's coming. It's here. Okay. Jesus, the second sun's coming. Oh, they have all these people gathering their cult, the cult members. They're gathering them. They're brainwashing them. I'm sorry, guys, but I've heard it. Bring more people to our cult. Get free things. That's what they're doing. I'm hearing it for myself.
Well,
you
I'm
bring
not in that group.
member. You bring another member. You get a gift. What?
I'm not
I
in
mean,
that group.
I know. I'm not saying you are, but what kind of? I mean, that is so.
It's a
much
cult. That
mentality.
sounds exactly like a cult. Run for your
I mean-
life.
I mean, wow. Yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. Imagine being 450, or imagine being 45. Oh, I'm not quite there yet, Duck. I thought you meant 457. I was like, what?
how
Yeah,
long?
my
is it?
eyes.
3 months.
I got 1 month. Less than that. So, yeah. Hopefully I make it. We'll see.
Yeah.
I always wonder, am I going to make it or not? We'll see. Another year, another dollar. You know what? No. There has been no dollars in my life. Not really. Not lately.
$1 short, a day late.
There you go.
And underpaid.
I like that. I mean, that's the truth. So, Grant, you want to come up? You want to talk to Fang? Fang, you sound like his friend Carol. I know who Caroline is. I used to listen to her a long time ago. Carol Lowell or something low. Anyway, she has a channel. You're 40. Yeah.
I saw some headline earlier. They were talking about that. The Google sentient AI baby that surfaced recently.
What?
They're scared about that thing escaping now. So y'all get ready.
What is it?
I
It's
wanted to see that video. Can you tell me something about it?
it was a I think it was just a news article. It wasn't a video.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can dig it up.
Yeah, there was this CEO that revealed, oh, AI has become sentient, and now we got fired for releasing that information. Right?
Yeah,
So
they let that fella go.
yeah, so
And
but
then I
that's
think a
but
new
that's just it's just a story of release. You know, it's of course that's not what happened. You know, that's just a
let's
story.
see.
They just want to see how people react.
Or maybe they're about to unleash the beast.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, well, let it come down, dude. Let it come down.
I know I'm ready. It's like, come on down so we can get started again.
Right?
I don't know what the sentient being. I don't even understand it. What do you mean? I'm lost. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of what this is.
Here's just some headlines. It says,
Okay.
Google sentient AI child could escape and do bad things, says Insider. Google sentient AI is like a 7-year-old that can do bad things. Here we go. A suspended Google engineer who believes the company's AI, can't see the rest of it. But apparently it's grown from, in a very short time, it's grown into like a 7 or 8-year-old in a very short amount of time. So it should be a grown adult very, very soon.
What keywords? Words? Like
I typed in Google AI baby escape.
I know, but like a Google baby full of words. Like I mean, all it is a computer chip full of words. So that's what AI is.
Yeah, but maybe AI is a little bit more than that. People, I know computer people think that, but what they do is they hook it into the collective conscience, which is also in touch with the black goo areas of all existence, and they tap into other dimensions, is what they say with these types of things. I'm more of the type that, a possessed computer. This is the way I think about it. Even though, yeah, sure, it's just algorithms, but no, it's more than that. Especially when it's machine to machine learning is what they call it. Okay, sure. Machine where else? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't just come up with this technology off the cuff. I mean, you got to go back to the Lovecraftian, creatures and stuff like that. Just like Gordy Rose talks about constantly. They tell you exactly what they're doing. Bringing back the old ones.
Yeah.
And AI is a big part of that.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, Duck Sauce says the sentient AI story is actually BS if you read the transcripts.
Well, I'm just saying what society is pushing right now. This is like a 9-hour ago release, 8 hours ago release.
Mm.
You see what I mean? It's like this is what they're fumbling around with. So that helps you track what they're going to be doing next. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, or they're planting seeds for a cover up. Like
exactly.
Oh, yeah.
All of those things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then they can spin it however they want to.
Mm-hmm.
The sun did it. The CME blew, but the sun did it. Type thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Peace, guys. Good to see you.
I'm still here. I just got distracted.
You're good. I'm trying to deal with chat and everything. So you guys are good. I'm just trying to see if Grant, you want to come up and talk? Oh, you're so tired. Okay, you just got off work. Okay. You're shut down for a week? Why are you guys shut down for a week? Sam Manila? He works at a peanut factory. I'm just wondering because my Jiffy, all my I got a lot of Jiffy peanut butter at Costco because they were selling huge jars, 2 for whatever. So I bought a lot of it like in September, October, November, and it got recalled. So I got to take this shit back.
I wouldn't trust all that recall crap.
That's what they said. They were like, when I heard that last night, I was thinking, well, is this really recalled, or they just want it back to stockpile? Like somebody
They want
said.
it back to stockpile it, to take it out of your cupboard to their cupboard.
Well, wouldn't they just give me more, or they're just gonna give me my money back, and I got to go find something else? That's
Yeah,
what
at
I
a
was
higher
thinking.
price.
Yeah,
And peanut butter is expensive now.
Expensive as hell.
yeah, and I got a lot of it. That's one of my main things, because you can put it in a backpack and go and eat out of a spoon and be like proteined up. I don't know. That's how I think, renegade style.
That's how I think too.
So I mean, I've been thinking that way for a long time. So like, I don't know what I should do about it. Should I test it out and see if?
Hi, Leslie.
Hey,
Are
Leslie.
you back from the Social Security world? Come up.
Yeah, I think they'll just exchange it. That's what I think, but I don't know that. So until I get a car, I won't know, because my soon-to-be ex won't take it back for me. So I'm fucked.
I don't know if I trust it though. If they recalled it, I don't know if I trust it.
Yeah, I've never had salmonella. I've never had salmonella, and I don't want to know.
Nice guys.
Yep, she's been here. Hey.
So
You're
they
driving?
don't give a reason for the recall?
Yes, salmonella.
Oh,
That's what they
salmonella.
said.
Ooh, scary.
Yeah, so that's why I was wondering if Grant's off of his plant's shut down for a week. Oh, they're adding a huge press to the plant. Okay, that's why. Okay, cool. Who wants to come up? You guys tired? I know, like
Everybody got
Ten
blasted
days.
with the CME, quote unquote,
yeah, the
energy or whatever that was
mhm.
this morning.
I just had to go feed a bunch of animals, and I'm gonna change rooms, so I'm gonna be quiet for a few seconds as I move
Okay.
to another room.
Yeah, it's just been raining here. I
You
need to
got
get
a
some.
lot. You got a lot of rain there, Fang?
It's just sprinkling kind of style, but it's nice. It's been going on for a couple of hours now.
Oh wow, we only got like a 10-minute shower or something.
Sure.
It's real nice and easy flowing. That way it's going to soak in. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it needs it here. Whew.
Phew, you ain't kidding.
Yeah, the dirt. Oh, it's dry. Hey, Daisy. Hey, Daisy. Hey, Leslie. Oh, the CMEs are messing with my brain. I called you Daisy. I'm so sorry, Leslie.
Oh, Leslie Day. Hi.
No, I need some smoke. That's obviously
Daisy Duck.
Daisy Duck. My brain's not firing right. Sorry.
I'm Daisy Duck.
Hey, Leslie.
Hi. Thing.
How
Is
you
it pronounced Mista? Mista?
Yeah.
Maya.
Mistus.
Meistas.
What in the world?
I think I called you Miss Does or something. I forget.
People
Why
call
do
it. You can call it whatever you
yourself that?
want.
What does it mean? Why do you call yourself that?
I'll get into that later.
Okay.
That's like a nighttime conversation.
Oh.
It's like
Okay.
uh-oh.
Oh.
You're gonna be in for it now.
I've had this name forever. It's not anything new. I didn't make it for YouTube. I've had this name for
Oh, really?
like 20 years.
Oh.
Very long time.
So everybody knows you by that name.
Everybody knows me by this name.
I was saying earlier, Fang, like what? Is she gonna bite us?
Oh, wow.
That's what Fangs always, like vampires and canines and
Oh yeah, everybody always thinks those sorts of things, but it's nothing like that. But sort of is. But I'm not a vampire. I'll get into it another day. I don't really know how to talk about it right now. I don't want to fumble my way through it either.
Wow, so intense.
Well, I'm kind of half asleep with this rain coming down.
Oh yeah.
It's just so lullaby.
Oh, I love this sound. Yeah, it's relaxing.
I'm so
Especially-
relaxed.
Yeah, it's relaxing. I feel relaxed too.
Well, you guys, it worked. I used my scarf. I ain't put on no diaper.
I'm boiling
did?
an egg for my dog. I'm boiling an egg for the dog.
Boil an egg.
Did you have to wear a mask or no mask?
No mask,
That's what I thought.
just my scarf.
Y'all always use a scarf.
Oh, well, you still had to wear a damn scarf?
If you go in a government building, they'll make you.
Oh,
I
didn't.
It says all who enter must wear a mask, and I wore my scarf.
Only if it's mandated. It wasn't mandated here, and I did it.
Yeah, it's not mandated now.
Yeah, my town, no. You don't wear a mask, no.
I'm in a demo state.
Yeah, where they force it on you.
Isn't it funny because the Democratic the demo states have dispensaries, though, right?
Oh yeah, it's been legal for years here.
Yeah, here too. How many years now? Like 5, like totally legal. You know, recreational they call it.
Yeah, recreational and the other, somewhere around 4 or 5.
Yeah, I think it's about the same time. Michigan and California, Nevada. Nevada went legal about a year later. It's about a year later.
How long have you guys been at it? Oh, 2 hours, 43.
Yeah. You know, in Space Odyssey, the AI gone rogue. I've seen that. It was such a long time ago. I just forget about it. You know, what that movie really entailed. All I know is that Arthur C. Clarke was the one that wrote the book. Have you guys seen Space Odyssey 2000?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I've
the
seen
exact
that.
same concept that's going on now.
And you know what's weird in that? Don't they have the monoliths in there?
Yep.
Yeah. Look at that.
And they got us represented as the monkeys all around the monolith.
And the Planet of the Apes had the monoliths too.
Yeah,
And who directed Space Odyssey?
Kubrick.
Kubrick.
Oh, Kubrick. Yeah, that's right.
Stanley Kubrick.
And he did what else? Clockwork Orange.
He's done. He
He
did
did a whole bunch
bunch of
Yeah.
them.
He did
Yeah.
The Shining. The Shining.
The moon landing.
They're telling
The
me.
moon landing. The Shining has a lot
Because
of
there is no moon.
people. Who study Kubrick said that The Shining is his guilt from doing the moon landing and lying, and there's a lot of clues hidden in The Shining.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, there is no physical solar system, so
Well, that's like a production. So he worked on the
it's
production.
like magic. Hologram magic. Yeah, that was the roughest ride ever, Mystic. Roughest. I was in the back seat. They were doing road work. So you know those lines that are all graded
Mhm.
so that you don't go off the road?
Oh, yeah.
Well, the whole road was like that, and it was like a mismatch of road because they put everybody on one side while they just tore the expressway apart on the other. So we were traveling on the wrong side of the road there and back. Well, there. I mean.
That felt strange, I'm sure.
Oh, it was jiggling, and my broken ribs got pinched in my guts, and I was like, writhing in pain on the way back. It was horrible.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then I got in here, and finally, like 6 o'clock, I was starting to feel a little better. I had to stretch out and on top of it, fight the Archons. As soon as I was going to the building, my soul group was like right on top of me, and they were screaming at me. And I was like, oh shit. So I went in the bathroom, and they had like stabbed me a bunch of times. And because they got in, I don't know how they got in, those little freaking ants. And so I did my thing of protection, and I had to lay down for a while. And each time one of them popped, I could smell it. It was disgusting.
Man, that's some gnarly shit, Leslie. That sounds
Well,
gnarly.
Coconut oil kills them fucking ants, man.
Now you're calling them ants? Ant Archons?
Yeah.
Like, that's, yeah, that
Or
was
bugs. Bugs. They look kind of like bugs, eh?
in your videos, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, guess who's here, Leslie? Do you see the chat? Your love boat. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
you're kidding.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Sorry, your YouTube crush, I should say. I'm just kidding. I don't want to, not make it. You're loud and proud about it. Come on.
Yeah.
Listen, Deaf Bread, I had no idea. You mean to tell me? Hold on. You mean to tell me that you refused a swab and temperature check in jail, and they put him in solitary confinement for fucking how long?
30 days. Yeah, that's pretty criminal.
Those criminals, man.
Oh, he's there. Death Bread. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were kidding.
No, I was serious. Yeah.
When did you come in?
Yeah, and
Gorgeous.
you know, you will find out that there's no justice, that you know, lawyers don't help. You don't have rights. Once they have you by the balls, they will pinch your balls off. You know, that's what they will do. They don't care for your rights. They don't care for your humanity. None such things actually matter. Once they have you, they'll just do anything to you. You know, like he says, well, it's probably illegal to confine somebody in solitary confinement for that reason, but they will still do it. You know, they will just do it.
Oh, I'm just glad that you're okay, Duff.
Yeah, really,
Yeah.
because we knew you were missing. I just didn't know. I thought maybe you were camping. That's what I thought. But I was maybe in the back of my head that was there. And I was like, maybe. So that sucks. Because, you know, this is not the time to be in jail because of that crap. But I'm glad you stood up and standed up for yourself and didn't let them do that. I would do the same thing.
Rock on.
I'd rather be in solitary. I wouldn't want to be around those people anyways.
Well, the strangest thing is they're releasing criminals because of the CV. They're letting them out of jail.
Yeah.
But they're going to put this young man
Yeah.
into the solitary
Yeah,
confinement
of course.
because he refuses.
Sometimes people think that it needs some logic or it needs to make sense, but you know, you're wrong. No. It's always no. It has to confuse you. So we're gonna release the criminals. We're gonna put the good people in jail. Why? Well, why do you ask me why? That's just what we're gonna do.
That's just what we're going to do.
Yeah, that's just what we're gonna do.
Now shut up and sit down.
Yeah, shut up and sit down in solitary confinement. You know?
Jeez.
Oh, Death Bread, can you come up? I know you're on your phone.
It's been a long time since I've seen him on a panel. Yeah. Thanks for sharing it
He's
out.
too cute not to view.
Eye candy, right? The eye.
Oh, the best eye candy of them
Oh.
all.
What the fuck? Do I have some competition here? What's
Yeah.
that? Okay, this is the last
Yeah.
time I'm coming at your show.
Yeah. Yeah, you get she likes the long hair. The long hair does it for Leslie. The long hair on you, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, Death Bread has curly and Boy has straight locks. So which one you like, straight or curly, Leslie? Oh.
It's all good.
It's all-
Oh.
I would pick Duff Bread every time.
Oh boy, you're just a horn dog, Leslie. I don't know what the word to say. Sometimes it rubs off on me. I think through the metaverse, Leslie's a strong sexual energy over there makes me.
Well, you know, Leos are the most loving of all the signs, and loving, you know.
Really, I thought it was Cancers. Well, I don't know about love.
Well, you know, the romance and all that, you know. Well, you're cusp, so
So it's a
that's
good
why
thing.
you feel
Yeah, it's too bad I'm not feeling it. So.
very passionate.
Baby. Anytime.
Baby. Sure.
That just depresses me. The whole dating thing depresses me. That's another thing. I don't even want to deal with this shit. I got to look for cars, place to live, love. I mean, that's the last thing, because look at this crap. How are we going to find somebody like us? How would you find somebody like yourself? Now, I'm not saying like me, but not, pure blood, not backs, not poking, cave poking, vaxxed ones, I call it cave poking. Yeah. Like guys poking caves that are vaxxed. That's a big problem for me. I don't want that coming back to me. If they're poking something and they're, whoever I may get with in the future, like I got to vet so much. It's just not worth it almost. Like, you got to admit, men and women, there's a lot of liars in this world. So who can you trust? Like really, that just narrows it to zero for me, practically zero. Unless I just give up all my morals and values, which I'm not going to do. I'll be celibate. Yeah.
That would be counterproductive. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, when your mind doesn't work anymore, when you try to do it and you're not getting it, what happens? You just become an old withered up old lady, I guess. I don't know. Like, I'm questioning things. Oh, I'm just being honest, guys. Gals. Yeah.
I'm texting. You know who?
Oh, they're pushing.
That's a terrible experience.
I don't feel like going into a relationship either. Not even a friendly relationship. I'm like, no, dude, I'm done with people. Altogether. There might be some good ones, still out there, but I don't even want to try anymore.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. With this world the way it is, I mean, literally, you have to go meet people. Like, how do you go meet people in this world and go, hey, what do you say? Have you took the snake venom? Have you been poking your cave and your snake in caves? Who have you been, poking? I mean, there's so much to it. Like,
did you see what Duck Ass said?
yeah, I've seen that.
Jeez.
I just need to let it go. I don't think so. Ain't happening.
Man, you don't know what you're talking about. Duck,
That's right.
quack, quack.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't want that nanotech in me. I don't need any more than I got. Yeah. It's against my religion. If I have one, that would be against my religion. My own religion.
Wow.
If I had one, that would be against my thing, is to poke other back pokers.
Yeah.
Just say no.
I don't have to say no because I don't have to enter.
Say no and run or man up. Gun.
It is quite boring. It is kind of boring. I agree. However, look at the state of the world we're in.
It's exciting enough, right?
Yeah.
We need some.
It's
Oh, you see what one side of the lizards do to the other side of the lizards. They're all trying to get each other. And we're all just in the way.
Yeah, it's just good to have great friends and like-minded people. But sometimes men can't separate that. That's the problem. Can I just have a man friend? No, men friends? No, not really. Not in real life. Because they want something out of you. They want a piece. So the only way I can do it is like this. Because they're always some ulterior, something. I don't know. They just think that there's something more to something than there's not. So I don't even go there.
It's always between a man and a woman friendship. It's always
hey, Grant.
A topic that needs to be discussed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. So it's I don't know. This is why I come on YouTube. I really don't want to think about the things I really have to deal with until I have to deal with them because they're so depressing. And they're nothing that is just like easy. It's complicated. Yeah. I mean, it's one of the reasons I come on here. It's one of many. I like socializing. If I didn't socialize like this, I'd be such a hermit. I'd be really messed up in the head. I probably have agoraphobia again. I had that once. I literally had agoraphobia. When I moved away from Atlanta, moved out to the country, stopped working in a bar, got a normal job, and then one day it hit me. I just got afraid of everybody. I couldn't go to a grocery store, even be around my friends. It was terrible. I just locked myself in my house. So now I just socialize like this, even though I'm locked in my house, but it's not affecting me like that. But I'm surprised because something affected me like that before. That I was diagnosed with agoraphobia, which is afraid to go out in the public.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was intense. I had to slowly creep back up to working my way into a grocery store and being around people and stuff like that. Yeah. And I had to take an antidepressant for it. It was Wellbutrin. I took it for 6 months, and then 6 months I was good, and then I got off of it. That was 15 years ago, at least. Yeah. So that's my story. Yeah. So stay social. Stay social.
Did you see what Duff said about
dreadlocks is my religion? It's Dreadful Dreads. That's another name of a channel. I wouldn't mind calling myself Dreadful Dreads. Maybe that'd be my troll name, Dreadful Dreads. I like that.
No, I mean the one before that.
Oh no. I'm having a hard time. I gotta go get my glasses. Or they're right here. Oops.
Right above me saying hi, Grant. Or Grant, hi.
There's a dating app. People are all saying fully vaxxed. What?
The dating apps, people all
Of
saying
course.
fully that.
Okay, number one, you would never find me on one of those in a million years. Not ever. Ever. So I don't have to worry about that personally. Whose fantasies involve a contract? What fantasies are you talking about? Because my fantasies are large. And I got true fantasies, so come on. Contracts? I don't like contracts. Fuck contracts. Look what my contract of 11 years did. Make my life miserable, even in the end. Contract.
Even contracts don't work. When things go wrong or shit goes sideways, even the contract isn't lived. They don't live by the rules of the contract. They still try to fuck you over.
Yeah.
Don't matter. It's like you sign an agreement like, if something goes wrong, we will behave in this way. Well, nobody ever does. Nobody ever did.
Yeah. I agree. It's all BS. The whole the whole justice system, it really is. You can pay a lawyer and still get screwed, because that happened to me too in the past.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. So I was all for nothing. I was like, what's the point of this? And then the lawyer thinks that they can schmooze you because you're a female. It's like, I paid you $10,000 and you were like, oh, maybe we can go after for a drink or something. Right after, and it's like, no, you're my fucking like. Yeah, that's how it works. So
I understand why they have a special place in hell for them now. I understand now because he fucked me over too. And same goes for judges. They're not there to serve justice or to serve anything upright. They're just there to make money and to feel important. There's nothing righteous about any judge. They're all corrupt, all of them. That's why they get there. That's why they stay there. It's really disgraceful.
it is disgraceful. Yeah. Yeah, I think the older we get, you might be. The Deaf Bread says the older he gets, the more he comes out of his shell. And I say the same thing for me. I've always been out of my shell, but like, this is my way of beating angerphobia. This is my way of beating their tyranny and locking us in a box, or my own life being manipulated and locked in a box. However it became this way. Yeah. So that I just socialize with you guys, or make videos and talk to myself. One way or the other, I'll get it done. Yeah.
I remember when I was younger, it used to just be called the justice system. And now it's called the criminal justice system.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I remember when it was just justice system. So now it's the criminals. It's the justice system for the criminals, and that's what they do.
Yes. Oh, it clearly is. It clearly is. Yeah.
That's how it's become. That's something. It's letting them out.
If you're the victim, you're going to be blamed. It's going to be your crime if you're the victim.
So yeah, take care of stuff yourself. That's the last place you want to go to take care of your problems. That's what I think.
Venus.
That's what I say. The police are the last people I want to call.
Yeah.
Honestly, you won't see me doing that unless it's needed.
Oh, come on. All police officers are just like stupid as mud. All of them, well, they might not be stupid as mud, but I've never seen a police officer that's a well-balanced person, that has a well-balanced personality. All of them are immature. That's why they are there. That's the only way to survive in that system. Well, criminals are seeing justice. Well, they are protected by the justice system, dude. That's what we're saying.
Correct. They don't even get in jail in the first place.
No.
Have you guys noticed that squirrels eat bones? Do squirrels eat bones? Do you
I've
know
never
that?
seen them.
I'm
eating
watching one. I'm watching one right now chew on.
He
a-
must be starving.
That's what I'm thinking. He's chewing on a
He's
jaw
starving.
of a bone.
Yeah, he's starving.
Yeah, he might be sharpening his teeth, right?
I was
Might.
thinking that too.
Or maybe getting some minerals off the bone.
Yeah.
Because bone marrow is very highly mineral filled.
Yeah, he's so cute. Wow, I never knew that they did that. That's something.
I mean, I've seen cows chew on barbed wire fence, like rusty fences. They need some rust.
For iron?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, okay. So I didn't miss anything.
You know, a lot of these police officers come from the military and they're indoctrinated. They're highly trained, indoctrinated, and they get them right out of from high school to the military to straight in red, white, blue suits, whatever color they are these days. I don't know what, whatever they wear. I don't pay attention.
Yeah, do they often come from the military?
Yeah, a lot of them do. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, here they do. Yeah, a majority of them do.
Boy, Maine is worse than Michigan. It's a demo state too, but
Really? I didn't
Maine is a demo state, and it's more harsh than Michigan. You know, they're more draconian in Maine.
The most draconian places are Utah and Idaho, run by the Mormons.
And I had no idea the Mormons are up in Idaho. That's really shocking.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I had no idea. Yeah.
Two beautiful states that you wouldn't want to live in because you could just go to jail for nothing. Having a joint, anything, running a stop sign, they'll throw you in jail.
That's brutal.
It's a total police state. And even
They threw me in jail for resisting arrest. And when I asked them, why did you arrest me? They said, well, it's not about that, is it? Can you imagine?
It's not about that. What is
That's
it
what the
about?
judge said. Well,
Yeah, they can't arrest you without telling you why.
Well, they
Oh,
did.
did to me. Yeah.
Well, they did.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. And not one time. They did it several times.
Well,
And then I asked the judge, like, well, can you tell me the reason why they arrested me? Well, it's not about that, sir. So, okay. I mean, I was just standing there in court like, fuck, dude. I mean, you guys know this is nonsense.
no, it's not.
But
Talking to my dog,
I
I'm
tried to
sorry.
make sense out of it, and that was
Oh,
just my mistake.
that's right. There's no making sense out of it.
No.
wow.
That's why we need to live in our own communities, and then you don't have to deal with a lot of shit. You just work within your community with everybody else, and you don't go on the outside until they come in and try to screw with you guys. I don't know. I mean, screw with us. So, yeah, there's a lot of tax breaks. There's a lot of things that people could do if they just got together and built these micro communities. It's just not happening. And there's no organization. There's no investors that are trying to make change. It seems like everybody knows this planet's fucked and nobody's going to build anymore. Everybody's being greedy and trying to look for themselves, going underground, whatever they're doing. But it doesn't seem like people are coming together as a collective.
Well, not for communities, but there was a lot of them the last few years that went off grid, and others that couldn't make it, so they came back into society.
Yeah, it's hard. It's harder than you think, especially if it's just two people. Depending where you live, it can be a lot of work. That's why you need multiple hands.
That's why in the olden days they had tons of kids.
Yeah. For farm hands, yeah, they needed more hands the merrier, and
Well, you know, family.
family, yep. And they had their love. Well, I don't know.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you have.
But that's why there were so many big families all the time.
It was a beautiful
Wow.
thing. It was.
I think so. I come from a
That's
big family.
I think it's a beautiful thing. I like big families.
That's a bleak narrative, Deaf Bread.
My father came from a family of 10 children. Yeah. So
Wow.
that's rather big. Yeah.
Large. Wow. I can imagine 10 I mean, that's a lot of children for one
Yeah.
woman. And if you started early, just imagine. That's a lot of dedication, a lot on your body. Whew.
Right?
Yeah, especially, later you start, it could tear up your body. So you got to start that young to have 10. Wow.
I had one at the right age at 25, and that's fine with me. It was fine.
Yeah. 25, there was no way I was ready for any of that. So 33 was my first.
33.
That's
How
what I had.
interesting.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, guys. I know. I learned a lot of things interesting in my life. I swear, I know.
That's rather late for an American girl. I mean, that sounds like a
Elderly, right?
well, yeah, it sounds like a career woman from Europe. That they will have their first baby at 39. When it's just possible before they have their menopause.
33 isn't 39, though.
No, I had my last at 42?
Hmm.
Well, I got pregnant when I was 42 and then miscarried. So my last at 40. I had my last son at 40. Yeah. 40.
Wasn't there an older woman in the EU that had a baby? She was like 60 or 70?
Recently, I heard about that. It's mind blowing, but yes, it is mind blowing to me. Yeah, I don't know how. Was it in vitro fertilization? Yeah, I don't know how that could happen. You all right, Leslie?
Yeah. It's all that trauma I went through. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
That. Her boyfriend. Okay, get this. She doesn't have her license. She needed to get her birth certificate so she could get her license. So he had to go to Flint. I had to go to Flint too. So she wouldn't let anybody drive her vehicle except for him and her. And he drives like a total maniac. I was sloshed around, sliding back and forth. I was like holding on.
That would get me sick almost. Oh.
It was horrible, and I just sat there and I took it because I didn't want nothing to disrupt me getting out there, getting it done, and getting back.
Right. Yep.
But she would have been a lot better off if it was just me and her and I drove, because I wouldn't have drove like he drives like he's the only person in the car, to give you an idea.
So what's
Yeah.
that mean? What does that mean? Is he a road
Like
rager?
sudden jerks and moving fast and
Oh.
And
moving
like not
smooth.
trying to avoid bumps and oh man. It was a nightmare.
Oh. Kind of sounds like it.
I'll talk to her about it later, but man, I'll never do that again.
Yeah. We live and learn.
Well, I never had him drive me anywhere. That's the first time.
Does he have lots of car repairs?
No, it's a 2009, like a Jeep of some kind, but
Oh, a Jeep. That's why.
yeah, but hers is like not a Jeepy Jeep. It's it's got a hard top on it and
A Jeep Liberty or something.
something, and it's supposed to have decent shocks on it. She hasn't had it for that long, and there's
It's
no
Michigan.
rust on it.
It's Michigan, Leslie. Look at the roads there. Golly, it will take your tire out. The potholes in Michigan, you gotta really you gotta like dodge those suckers. It will take your tire out. Seriously.
Well, they're just doing like the road work, and that's why it was rough on the way back. But we've got a lot of nice roads up here as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean Lapeer's it's a rich county.
Um,
They take in a lot of taxes. And that's why they're repairing the expressway. It's for miles. Everything's all shifted, and you're driving on a road that wasn't supposed to be a road. Like sometimes it's the side of the road, but they just like drew the lines different. I don't know, but that guy needs to do his license over again because he kept swerving like off the edge past the line, and that graded side was like bouncing me up. And I was like, ah.
To survive the bank arc, she has a plasma sign. Discharge of the age of the case. Manager.
Ager.
Manager, the case manager.
Yeah, the case manager. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for deciphering that. I didn't get it. Now I do.
He's always cryptic.
Yeah, I know. He's cryptic.
Poetic.
Poetic. Yeah. Cryptic poetic.
All right, you guys, I'm going to take off. I've enjoyed it. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Fang.
Yeah, it finally quit raining. I think I might get something done at this point. Something more done, rather.
Get going, Fang.
Y'all have a great evening
All
and
right,
day.
you too. Thanks for stopping
You
by,
too.
Fang.
Bye-bye.
Much love. All right, bye.
Bye.
All right, bye. Who's cooking?
Okay.
My stomach's growling. I'm gonna have to make a salad. Yeah, something.
Oh, me too. I didn't even eat all day. I just was concentrating on paperwork.
That's cool. I had a banana. That's it.
How was your day, Venus?
Venus is multitasking, I think.
I'm here. I am here. I've done a lot since we've been on this stream. He had his soft-boiled egg, so he's happy. And that's how spoiled he is. A little lasagna.
Oh,
Yeah, Mrs. Who's cooking?
lasagna. Lasagna, that's what, that sounds so good right now. Damn.
I'm always cooking because you really can't get anything Anything here at a restaurant, there's really hardly any, and they're all expensive and not great. So I cook every day. I make some kind of good meal.
Yeah, it probably makes you happy, right? A good meal makes you happy, so it's rewarding. So maybe that's
I
what
love
it
to
is.
eat. You know,
It's too bad I don't
I might
enjoy.
as well eat something that's wholesome and not like frozen or something. You know.
Mhm.
Oh, I can't stand them TV dinners.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't do those. I'll do pot stickers. I do frozen pizza, but
Well, I like pot stickers.
yeah, I think I might do that instead because it's so easy. I don't like to cook, guys. I know it's not my cup of tea. I like tea, but I don't like to cook.
I don't really like to cook. I don't think. I wish somebody was cooking for me. That would be great.
Yeah, that's what I need.
But since there isn't anybody to cook for me, and I do everything from scratch, like it's a lot of work. It's hours and hours, and but it's worth it because if I don't eat right, I feel very sick.
Oh yeah, me too. Is it your blood sugar levels? Is that what it is, or is
I don't know what it is.
Our blood. I have to drink something right when I wake up, like milk. I have to drink milk right when I wake up, or I'll almost feel like I'm gonna pass out. Like sometimes, yeah. I have to drink something with sugary. I just drink milk or I have hot chocolate, one or the other. I don't know. That's my system ever since I had children. Yeah, that's what
I
I
used
do.
to be able to run on coffee and like, but not anymore since I'm now an old person. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Old people rock now.
Ooh, okay, rock. Yeah.
Hey, Mystic Snafu Snaps. He's really going at it every day. Marfugo News and TV. You are about censoring speech. Don't complain.
Man, those people. I can't believe the connections. All these people and their wives, and how deep this YouTube thing is with these shilling channels. Oh my God. He's busted it open, all right. Yeah, go watch him. It will teach you guys.
Everything is corrupted. Of
It's
course,
corrupted.
YouTube is corrupted too. Everything is corrupted.
Yeah. That's
I
why
can't-
it is still in this world. If it was not corrupted, it would not be there.
Right.
They wouldn't make the world go around. The world has to go around somehow, right?
Is it that we've always it's always been this way and we've just been too young to see it, or it just as you get older and go through so much shit, you just realize that it's all just a big shit,
Well, I think I realized it. I think I realized it as a child, but I didn't have the words for it, right? But now I can find the words for it and show, well, it's wrong there because of this reason and that reason. But when you're young, you just don't have that capacity of mind and not the words for it. But yeah, we've always known there was a lot wrong, not just something, but a lot wrong in this world.
Oh, I know. I wrote songs about it when I was like 20.
Yeah.
But I still had hope though. I
Yeah.
still was optimistic. I still thought I could change things. And now that I'm like all of a sudden old, I realize you can't.
No.
So it took that long.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the same here, indeed. Yeah. Yeah.
So you finally realize, hey, you're not going to change
Bitter,
anything.
but we lost hope.
Well, it's hard to want to give up. You don't.
Well, I'm not giving up, but I lost hope.
Yeah.
I still have faith.
There's just such a variety of levels of awareness. Yeah, I know. He's quoting Revelations and stuff.
But I have given up hope. I really have at this point. I really don't see any way that we can make any of this better.
Right.
here.
Well, what everybody fails to realize is that we have total benevolence on our side, and they are doing work that goes unnoticed. They're doing what they can do, and that is to recover all who have the awareness in order to do it. I don't know. I saw everybody got liberated in my premonition, so that's what I'm going to go with, I guess.
Well, I really meant that, I just have no hope of this life, like what we're doing right now, that it's going to turn out very.
Oh, no, it's not going to be like what anybody would guess, I guess. Yep.
I think Leslie, I think the CME is hitting everybody. There's a CME 3 times. Is it 2 CMEs, Venus? It's 3 times the size of Earth.
Right.
And it's coming in the next 48 hours. Is that correct, guys?
I think they hit already. It's supposed to keep hitting us for 48 hours.
Or 4 days or so. Yes. 48 hours. There we go. So maybe that's why we're all like, I'm
a train wreck today. I really am. I'm a train wreck.
Both mornings were pretty heavy for me. Off and on. Like, just to see there's no butterflies and bees and no garden spiders or Joro spiders. I mean, I study my yard. I've been a gardener here for 12 years. And not this year, but there's nothing. There's nothing.
Yeah, there isn't. And everything is off. As like, if it didn't bloom at all, like my rose bushes, they didn't even flower. Some of them, they just went into a burnt up little seed on the end. They didn't even bother to bloom.
Yours didn't bloom. Mine bloomed really quick, and that's it. They're dried up, like you said, and they're all like.
The red ones pop, but the pink ones didn't.
Yeah, I have pink ones, but my red ones are the shriveled up ones. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have the red ones.
Oh, really? So I have the pink ones. This is, but it's our climates maybe too.
Yeah. And then, I usually have a lot of hummingbirds around. I haven't seen any of them.
I haven't seen a single one, and I put the feeder out months ago.
Yeah, I haven't seen them at all this year. And, there's a lot less birds. I mean, we have mourning doves that are here all year round, and these sparrows and little blackbirds. But usually we have a lot of migrating birds like those little goldfinches. And
yeah, I haven't seen any of my goldfinches this year. Nope. Not a single one. I'm glad you brought that up, because these are things I'm noticing, and I didn't think about that. Where's my hummingbirds? The feeder's right there. I haven't seen any. So for the last few years, there's all kinds of YouTubers I've subscribed to that show hummingbirds. I haven't seen their videos, and I haven't seen any. You haven't seen any. They're not migrating. There's something up, guys. If the hummingbirds are not migrating, then we got major problems.
The monarchs migrate too.
Yeah.
They come up from Mexico up the California coast. I know some are born here, but there's a whole swarm that it was so beautiful. You could stand there and just watch this cloud, and it looks like a dark cloud coming, and then you're covered in butterflies, and they're just following the river. Well, that hasn't happened in a while.
They're Monsanto Bayer. That's what I think with the butterflies.
Well, you know what they did in Monterey County in 2008? They said there was an apple moth problem, and they literally sprayed us like they do when you crop dust. They literally sprayed everybody one night, and cats died and everything. And then there were no more butterflies. There were no more apple moths. There were, they killed everything.
I thought the honeybees were gone for a year ago.
So I saw a whole bunch of bees and butterflies. You remember when I went to that botanical garden?
Yep.
I saw a
Yes.
ton in there. There was so much life in that place. There's bees, I saw hummingbirds, I saw all kinds of butterflies and dragonflies. But that is like a piece of land that has no it doesn't have any, it's not close to any towers or it's a pretty big piece of land, like 15 acres or something altogether. That they have all together there to kind of buffer. So I don't know.
Oh wow.
I've seen dragonflies. Now I have seen them.
Oh, I love them, and I haven't seen any. But usually they come later in the season.
Yeah.
Here, at least, because we have a problem and that's just normal. It gets really cold every night. It doesn't matter. Like today, it could be 30 degrees, but tonight at midnight, it's going to be 40 or below. You know?
You're in the desert, right?
Huh?
You're in the desert almost, aren't you?
I'm one side is trees, one side is desert.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You could just look in a certain direction and it's just desert, and the other side is forest.
Wow. Let me guess. The forest is on the west side.
Right.
The desert's on the east.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wow.
Well,
So
apparently,
down in California, I just drive away into the desert. Bye. To my bug out place. That is, it's my plan.
well, apparently there's hummingbirds in Ohio, and Duck says
Oh, yeah.
he uses cane sugar. I've never thought of that, but yeah, I could do cane sugar too. I don't think
Yeah,
that
people
matters.
do that.
Mhm.
Yeah, they make it into a solution and they put it in a feeder.
Mm-hmm.
That red stuff isn't good for them that you buy. If it has that red dye in it, it makes their feathers fall out.
Yeah, I don't buy that. I just make my own sugar water. Sugar water works fine. Boil it. Huh.
Put some roses to color it.
You don't have to color it at all. That's the hummingbird feeders are red with the yellow flowers that come out. So they think it's a flower. I mean, mine worked great. I had them in the treehouse. I was recording videos in the treehouse last year and the year before, and they're not. I mean, they were literally flying up to my dad and my face while we were talking.
They do that.
Yeah, they would come up to us, and I couldn't believe it. I mean,
See their eyes moving around.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it was so cute, and it is, the sound of them are just incredible.
Like a big bee. They're like a giant bee.
They're so precious.
There were I saw a few of these hummingbirds that are the size of bees, really tiny little ones.
Wow.
Yeah. They look like a big bug, but they're an actual hummingbird. That's how little they are.
Wow.
Yeah, they're really tiny.
To get any video, you'd have to have a Nikon or something. Because they move so fast, they are kind of like bees. What an amazing illusion.
We're being refined in a furnace. Oh boy.
How nice.
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
I guess I feel special for that reason, right?
Somebody being a bleak narrative in the chat.
oh yeah. I was like, that dude, he's not over here.
Well, no, but I'm the words themselves.
Yeah.
Bleak narrative.
We're a lively group.
I know, right? My stomach's growling, and I got to get my phone, and I have to turn it on, and then I got to move it into the kitchen. So
All right.
I'm waiting for if you guys want to be lively. We can still hang. I just want to cook. I'm gonna make salad,
Yeah, eat.
or we can come back in a little while. I have no idea. What I mean,
Well, let's do what you want to do. What do you
I
want
mean,
to
I
do?
can stay on here. I just got to go get my phone, and I do my thing.
What does Leslie want to do?
Well, I just basically got here a little while ago, so
You want to hang?
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay, and Voynich probably wants to hang.
Yeah.
maybe.
So let me just go get my phone. You guys talk or chat or don't or dead space, and I'll be back. Okay. I'm gonna get my spinach salad. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I swear, every time somebody knocks on my door, I'm usually in the room that's further away. And then by the time I get up there ain't nobody there.
So, what is your real channel? What's your real channel?
I don't
Why don't you
remember.
tell us?
That duck sauce. You think I remember that?
Because your channel is like a troll channel. There's nothing at all on your channel. Because I found it.
You looked up, you were supposed to look up duck ass, that's why.
I don't remember it. Duck sauce.
What kind of channel do you have? Are you a nibby person, or are you? What do you do? Are you a gossip channel about celebrities, or tell
He
us?
does card readings.
Card readings. Woohoo!
Is that what he said?
No,
Oh yeah.
I was joking around. Coming to light.
Maybe not a joke though. Might not be a joke.
It might not.
I think he wanted to do a card reading for me once. Maybe not. I'm gonna go get my salad. You think on that, Duck? If you want to reveal your channel, I'm all ears, baby.
I'm psychic. I'm psychic. I know who he is.
There you go.
I can't connect.
Yeah, I really.
Or
want
it.
Broken connection.
Sure, I want to know.
Yeah, we really do want to know, bro, sis.
Roses.
Are you an AI, or do you have an AI channel? Oh no, you do a you have a scammer. You like track down scammers, or you have a band, like you're a hardcore band, or maybe there's a lot of different things. Oh, there's our water. Hold on, I have my water delivered. Hold on.
A professional.
Oh, I can't give you a wrench. Come on, man. When somebody asks me for a wrench, that's nefarious. I know that. I know
I
it
don't even
now.
have a wrench. Come on.
Well, on what channel? Because I can't do anything in Truth or Tube because I'm locked out. All I can do is operate my channel. Like I can't get into it. But on my other channels, I can get into it. So,
And Duck hasn't even been up here on panel.
so if anybody wants a wrench on this channel, they can't get it because I can't even get in this channel. Okay. So, and why
If
you
he has
guys
a
want?
band, if he has a band that's called Duck Sauce, they make pretty awesome music.
Yeah. I did. Yeah, there is a duck band named Duck Sauce. You're right.
All along. He's like, he always runs out here. He has to smell everything to try to figure out.
Okay, I'll be right back. My stomach's calling me, guys. I gotta get the spinach on. I'll be right back. All right.
All right.
Raspberry dressing. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I know. I haven't either, but I got a handle on it, I suppose. I'm just gonna have my buffaloes.
No, don't.
Just gotta wait for the oven to heat up.
Oh, I know. Thank you.
Today's much better. Because at least I can cook something.
Anywhere with them.
Okay.
Hey girls, I'm bouncing to.
How they gotta turn on
It's
the
getting
light.
late here. I'm gonna fall asleep slow here, I guess. So I'm gonna say goodbye, Leslie.
Oh.
Goodbye, Venus. And goodbye, Mystic. We'll see you
Goodbye.
Oh my God, you heard me. No, I have like a cooler, and they come in with these 5-gallon bottles of spring water from the mountain. So it's like mountain spring water. And I guess I left downstairs open, so they just come walking in, and I'm like, what the hell? And my dog almost attacked them. I'm like, and now I'm sitting here talking to myself. They're looking at me like I'm crazy. And I'm like, oh, I'm talking to people in chat, because they're like, ooh. I'm walking in my house. I'm like, whoa, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah. Okay, be safe, and I'll see you on the next one. Ciao.
Doke, have a good night. Yeah, you can't drink the tap water here. You choke to death. So that's another expense. I have to actually buy all this water. Such is life. Why would we want to give you a wrench, duck sauce? I can't hear Leslie. I can't hear Leslie.
I was
There-
muted. Dang it, I'm sitting here talking and I'm muted. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're good now. Sauce has a channel called Faux Fuck in Real.
Are you
There you
looking it up?
No, because I'm on my unhackable computer that I get thrown off if I go on another tab. So my other one is not here, so I'm not that interested anyway.
Tap water is tapped.
Yeah, here is terrible. There's a lot of minerals in it. Too many. You don't want to drink it. So you have to, I get this water delivered, but I really have no choice unless I want to drag around gallons of water everywhere. I don't want to do that. And
Right.
since the pandemic, you go to the store and there's not even any water there anyway. So you just you wouldn't be drinking water, or because I cook with it and everything.
Right. I get Ice Mountain. That's from up north,
What's that?
Michigan. I get Ice Mountain. It's from northern Michigan.
Uh-huh. This is local too. This is just the spring that's a few miles away from here. What minerals in water aren't good? Well, this water seems to have a high level of arsenic in it. I don't think you want to drink that. And there is a lot of some radioactive thing. You don't want to drink that either. It says the water reports that it had 39 inorganic minerals, components.
Mineral water is good. Mineral is good to have in the water. The body needs some minerals, not just vitamins.
Well, this is spring water I get, so it's coming it's filtered through the mountain, and then it's usually literally I guess snow melt off, and then they put it through, they filter it a little bit. They leave a lot of the stuff in it, but they filter the I don't know how they do it, but
Well,
yeah,
Death Bread,
water too. I do that when I go on. Sometimes I go for like several weeks, and all I do is drink distilled water. Yeah.
well, distilling takes all the natural minerals out of it. So it's kind of like almost as bad as microwaves. Microwaves kill every life. It kills life, even water. So if somebody uses it to heat up water or coffee or whatever, it is totally like totally dead things. Because the microwaves,
I don't use a microwave.
right?
No, I don't. That's like I'm not even in a pinch. I wouldn't use one of those. That just turns your food into just destroys your food.
Right.
Yeah, it just
Kills everything.
kills it. And people just eat that shit right out of the microwave.
Man, duck sauce, you can do a Google on that.
Yeah, this water's really good. I could taste if water's good or not. It's actually quite good. You could taste when water's really good. It's worth to get, good water because I cook a lot and everything. So, what good is it to cook, organic food or use tap water for organic food? It would be just ridiculous. There's some strange clouds out there, man. Some
It
really
was a very pleasant day. It was 71. It just was a little bit hard on me today, that's all. I really was just coming out of it when you said, come up, come up. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
I thought it was all distorted.
I'm distorted now?
No, I thought I was.
You were a little bit, but you're better now. I was having a hard time hearing what you were saying.
Oh. Boy, on her morning stream, I don't know if you watched it. We had
Watched
a nice chat, huh?
What
Mystics morning live was just me and her for a while.
I was on it for a few minutes with you guys, remember?
Yeah, but this was earlier. What I told her.
Yeah, earlier. I know I didn't go back and listen to it or anything. I had to do so much work here today.
I put it on my video shares because it was pretty good stuff.
Okay, I'll have to check it out. I'm sure I heard you say it before, though.
I put things in a little different way. It wasn't one of my speeches.
Oh no, what happened?
What?
Boy, oh okay. I didn't know if somebody.
We're here.
Okay,
We've
cool.
been very, very boring, but we're here.
Oh. Well, if you guys don't want to do something, we can go. I don't. It's up to you. If you guys don't want to chat.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, like, if you want to go, it's fine. If you guys want to go, it's fine.
I'm just chilling, like you
I'm not
guys.
doing anything, man. It's too hot to go outside. It's like 100 degrees out there.
Yeah,
I'm about to roll.
Yeah, I'm smoking weed now. So
And Death Bread is here.
Boy left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said it was getting late.
It is. He was up all day. It's like way later there. Yeah.
Death Bread.
Death Bread. I don't think he can get at service, mate. Oh yeah, he's got service. He's listening to us. What am I saying? Never mind.
it's good to take. I always talk about salts.
Do I?
It's good to take cell salts, this bioplasm cell salts. It's
Oh,
really good immune booster. Somebody
I wrote
said,
it down.
how do you get minerals, I think. And that's a good way. Yeah.
And that stuff's fairly cheap, right? Or no?
Yeah, it's like $14 for a lot of these little pellets, like 1,000 of them.
Dang. Well,
I
need
get
that.
all my herbal stuff at this place called iHerb, and they have really good prices on colloidal silver. And because I buy all kinds of stuff like slippery elm bark, colloidal silver, the cell salts, golden seal tincture.
Ground wells are polluted.
Michigan, what?
Mm-hmm. I am already built most minerals I will never ever have been developed or never have is developed. Oh, I can't read today.
I don't even know what that means. I'm already
He
built.
says, I am already built most
just makes sense.
minerals.
It's probably
I
just
will
like
ever
when you type
have.
into YouTube chat and it comes out all garbled and like
Yeah.
Or me. Mm-hmm.
Now just got to keep
Harder
the
sentences
machines
on
of
it.
the body unclogged. It's just a clean, lean machine.
distilled water is great to do a fast on, but if you drink it like constantly, like, and that's it, you will have a mineral problem. Maybe taking the cell salts would take care of that. I lost weight really fast drinking distilled water for like, I think I drank it for like a month. And you just like lose all your bloat. I should do it again. It's a really good purification, and it's just drinking distilled water. I get it.
Yeah, that's what Duff Bread knew. Pretty good there, guy.
Yeah, I get it. That's yeah. Yeah, people are going to need home distillers the way things are so, contaminated.
That would help the economy up there. That's good.
Yeah, turn things into, factories into something else, that is necessary like that.
I imagine Duff Bread has a future shock with the gas prices where they are now.
Dude, I was
Because
out
when
on
he
the
went
weekend.
in,
It's usually clogged with cars, like when you get out of here and you get on the highway here, and there was hardly any cars out there because like out here it's like $7 a gallon. People are not traveling. The only cars I've seen out there are these big trucks with these big like campers on the back, like super rich people camping in their, giant, wheelchair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's the only people who can afford it.
Too extreme.
yeah, it's baking soda sometimes. Well,
Uh-huh.
baking soda has minerals?
No, but it's good for alkalizing your body.
Isn't it
Well,
calcium
yeah.
something? Baking soda?
It's alkaline in your body.
Isn't it
But
like
you only
calcium carbonate? I think.
Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm.
But a couple drops of lemon does the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, lemon is good to drink lemon water.
Or lemon.
Yeah.
I use lemon essential oil too, or lemon juice. Mm-hmm. I do 2 drops of lemon essential oil. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I have a bunch of that too.
Yeah, it's good for prepping. If the power goes up, you just add that to your water. It'd be good.
Yeah, I use it for cleaning. I use it for my I have like a diffuser, which also puts humidity into the air because it's so dry here. It goes down to like 10% humidity sometimes.
I have
So
and you can use it to cure yourself. Oils, right?
yeah, I usually always have peppermint and lavender and lemon. I always make sure I have those three at least.
Lavender and lemon are my most used ones, so I have big
Yeah.
bottles. Mhm.
Yeah, I put it in my laundry and I put it in this.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I do a little bit. So everything smells like, lavender.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that smell.
That's cool.
Do you put it in the dryer or in the washer? Because I use
No, in the
Tide.
washer. Because I use like this, environmentally friendly, detergent, and it's because I'm so allergic to everything. It is totally dye free and chemical free or whatever. And then I just put a few drops of the lavender essential oil in there. And it smells really good, and it's like organic and nice and not going to mess up my skin.
Okay.
You can really smell it. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And your closet smells all lavendery.
I do that, but I don't do. Yeah, I just do it like on coats and stuff sometimes, like freshen it up.
And it's great. I remember Skies this morning when I first came into the chat this morning. She was talking about satchels. I love satchels.
Me too. Are they nice?
You can put them in your drawer, like of flowers. A lot of times I'll deadhead my flowers and use them for satchels.
What do you deadhead?
All the lavender.
Okay, you have lavender. I can't ever grow lavender.
Yeah, I have like 3 different kinds.
Wow, I love it.
So I deadhead them all, and then I make satchels.
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Put them in your pillow. That's the best. I love them in my pillow because it just makes you sleep so just wonderful. I haven't had them in a while, but
I mean, then you have you put them in your closet, you put them in your drawers.
mm-hmm.
Everything smells really fresh.
Mm-hmm. I love it. Yeah. Oh,
Fresh and clean.
Duck. The difference between lemon essential oil and lemon juice, there's really nothing. It's just concentrated. There's nothing different. It's just you have to use 1 or 2 drops in a glass, and that's it. Versus quite a bit of lemon juice. I like my lemon juice, but lemon essential oil goes far. I love this stuff. This is really good. It's like Italian volcanic. Or a volcano. What does that say? Guys, my eyes are fried.
I think you need to go
Oh,
get glasses.
Yeah, I have to. I mean, I have insurance, but I can't get anywhere. How can I go to the doctor? I mean,
That's
literally.
me. I was banging into walls and shit.
Yeah. Well, I've had insurance that's about to get canceled, so I guess I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to pay for it somehow. I don't know. One day,
I'm
guys.
so blind without my glasses. Oh my
I'm
god!
so blind.
Everything looks like an impressionist painting. There's no real detail. Everything is just splashes of color and stuff.
Yeah.
spot the color.
I can't read the letters. It's just awful. I can't read small writing. I can't read what temperature on a damn pizza, on the back of a pizza. I'm like, damn, that writing is so small. It's like, I was searching for a magnifying glass one day. I'm like, damn, I lost my glasses. I can't read this. It's crazy. I'm not even 45.
Leslie, are you okay?
I know. I don't know what all that noise is.
She sounds like she's there she goes.
I mean, who hasn't been frisky in public? Oh, I am reading. 2 people had sex type stuff right next to his motor coach. Then the other day in a parking lot, they pulled up in their car and at evening, And maybe that's their spot. They're like cheaters, and that's their little cheating spot. I have no idea. You know, people like to do stuff like that. It's still, I guess.
They're always doing something. They're always up to something. You can't trust them.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, that's how I feel about dudes, man. All of them. You don't trust them ever. Any of them.
that's pretty much. I hate to be like so chauvinistic. I don't know what the word is for that, but
Feministic.
what is it?
I don't know. I just made it up.
Oh.
Feministic.
Yeah, feministic. I mean, I don't want to, like, I'm not a man hater. I'm not trying to man bash, but you got to say there's like a lot of bad apples out there. So,
I never met one that was really good. They're always kind of good, but no, you can't trust them. They all lie. Every single one. Yep, they lie.
yeah, I know. And you know what? I'm just not down with the lies. I'm not down with any of it. I don't need it in my life.
I think it's a maturity problem. I think that, men in America are very immature. They never grow up or something, They're still immature when they're like 60 years old.
Yeah, it's like what rules a man's rule is ruling is his dick. I'm sorry to say, but the thing is what really rules a man is his dick, I think. Most of them.
Yeah, totally.
And it's more than that. Life's way more than just sex,
And women naturally like to stop after a while because they have, they change, their hormones change so intensely. But dudes, they just keep going like that. I guess it's a big spiritual downfall.
Well, two people can still be in love and have, have love and companionship. Like these relationships now, I don't feel like a lot of people a real true love. Where's that true love? The internet. Yeah. The internet really made things complicated. And then this vax. The snake venom. Wow. That just
Oh, that was the other thing I didn't tell you about, that they are forcing Pam to get the snake venom or they're going to put her in solitary confinement.
Wait, what now?
The latest thing with Pam is that they're going to force her to take the snake venom before she surrenders herself, or they're going to put her in solitary confinement now. That's the latest.
She would rather be in solitary tell her to say no, of course, and go in solitary.
That's what I would do.
Because when I've been in jail, I wanted in solitary. So I
would rather be there, but they told her she wouldn't be able to ever leave her cell or,
well, 2 months
not be able to go outside.
I know it's miserable, but we don't know if she's going. I mean, so far it is looking that way, but that's not the final. Maybe not. Hopefully not. I don't know if they're working. I don't know what strings they're working. Aurora was supposed to post a video. I haven't seen it.
I don't know.
Yeah, the solitary thing, it's like this. Does she want to mingle with a bunch of those people, or can she keep, it's up to her. Can she keep her head sane? For me, it would be a no-brainer. I'm not taking the venom, so give me whatever,
She will lose her privileges to go like to the library, to out in the yard or whatever they have. And
it's only 2 months, so it's only 2 months.
See, what will freak me out? I'm claustrophobic, so put me in a room with no window and no air, I'm going to lose my mind.
I'm going to have a little square window at the top and then the door window that they peek at you. But yeah.
But there's no air coming in there, right?
Oh, it's freezing. I mean, well, my experience was awful. And it was freezing. And, they stripped me naked and put me in a straitjacket. So.
A straitjacket? Why?
Because I called the cop a pig.
Oh.
Because
that's
he
not a good idea.
Well, he manhandled me for answering my door in my name. And that's just, with a woman standing there and manhandled me and for no reason. I answered the door. You tell me what I'm sleeping. It was outrageous. So yeah, I got 3 days in a straitjacket and naked, and it was freezing in there. And it was in summer. It was like June or something. Yeah, it was awful.
Fun.
So, yeah, so if you're like a cold person, that is the worst thing. I mean, if you get cold easily, like I do, that was the worst thing for me. I didn't even eat their garbage. They threw in a rotten apple, peanut butter and jelly. It was gross. Whatever, orange. I didn't eat it at all.
Yeah, that's what I hear. You don't really eat.
It was fine. Whatever drinks they gave, that's what I drank. That's what I ate on their little fruit juice. Because that was safe.
Do they give you water?
Oh, no.
So you're supposed to live with no water?
Yeah, yeah. There's just you get your little 3 meals, maybe 2. I think maybe 2 or yeah. It's not a lot. Yeah, and then right where I was right there were the guards. They like get to peek at you, and they have like a camera right there on the toilet, so everybody watches. All of them watch.
Fun.
Yeah,
Wow.
real fun. Good old boys. Yeah, good old girls. Yeah, it's not. So don't I know it's like this. At her age, she's what, 70?
Yeah.
She still has it's a bad predicament for her.
Yeah, I see it as being really bad.
Because she could either take the venom and have her 2 months living okay, or just refuse it and then see how long she lives without it and go through everything to, I don't know. I would say no. I wouldn't take it.
She's claustrophobic too. So yeah, I would be so upset, man. God. I just feel for her. I can imagine how she's feeling, that hanging over her head.
Locking people in our cells with no books or nothing, that is a major torture, like for anyone.
Right.
Yeah, that's so bad. I don't know. I can't even. That's why everybody should be outraged. Well, there's a lot of outrage on Trump for multiple reasons. He's the one that carried the snake venom out. And secondly, why isn't he backing up the Patriots for that event that he?
Right.
I mean,
I
don't understand. I don't understand at all. And he's out there speaking, doing his hip hip hooray, dog and pony shows everywhere still. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I heard he's out doing that again.
I seen it. I came up on my some YouTube, but I didn't watch it. But I seen, he's out there talking about Roe versus Wade.
Now, is he for it or against it?
I don't know.
Because he used to be a Democrat, okay?
Exactly. So which side is he on? Both.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 2 horns of the same bull.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be president again if we are still alive. If we haven't blown up yet, like from whatever.
I think
whatever is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Skies. Skies is
Skies. Hey, Skies. Yeah, the Trump dynasty.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you really had a choice, Clinton, Hillary, or Trump. That was a great.
Well,
that was a great choice to have to.
Yeah, it's a big choice when they shake hands. I know. But you know what? The 2 of the lesser evils do not work for me anymore. I'm just not voting. Yeah. 2 Trumps for me, and I'm out.
Leslie's on her way up.
I only voted Democrat once, and I got bamboozled there too.
What, Obama? You got bamboozled with Obama?
Yeah, because I was for the dope. Yeah, I wanted to.
That was what's his face who ran against him. That McCain or Obama. That's another great choice. Yeah, McCain was the who ran against him.
He was corrupt as hell too. I mean, he died, right, recently?
Yeah, I think he's no longer with us. That guy.
Yeah,
they're both equally nauseating.
he was propped up. Oh gosh.
Well, they all are. You're not going to run unless you're like a part of that club where, the high Mason club or whatever. You're not going to be running for anything.
Yeah. The hidden hand.
It's a requirement for everything. Even for YouTubers who make it a certain point.
I
Yep.
noticed.
Everybody.
Yeah.
They've got to do something so that they'll have leverage over them.
Yeah, they
They
do.
have to
They film.
Commit crime.
Yep. Yeah, so they have it over your head. Yep.
Manipulation, deception, and control.
It's so much fun.
Yeah. Isn't this Soul Trap?
It's so much fun.
No, it's fun. It's so fun.
Yeah, I was just
Oh,
outside.
I wake
so
up and
fun.
like, oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Like I'm just going. I went inside and making my salad. Then I'm like, damn, I gotta feed the cats. So I look outside. The cats need food outside, so I feed them too. Then I'm like, damn, well, I'll give some more spinach to my rabbits. So I go feed my rabbits, and I'm like, wait a minute. My whole life is really revolved around feeding myself, the rabbits, animals. So basically, we're back to its origin state. Our why we slave away in reality is for a meal, which was farming. So they just took it to a new
That's
level
all I
of
do.
materialism. Yeah, we don't really need anything besides our food. So if you owned your own land and still
All day. I just think
pay taxes, you still have to pay taxes on that shit, but you wouldn't have to worry about much besides growing your own food and doing whatever the hell you want. I mean, life is not about slavery. I'm sorry, but it's not. It's you choose it. If these people choose to be slaves to their brand new cars and houses and watches, whatever garbage, Netflix, then so be it. But I just don't want to be a part of that. I mean, I like having nice stuff, but I'm not going to be a slave and take some snake venom at all.
No. Hi, Perry. That's so nice of you.
Hi, Perry.
I'm such a rebel. I know. I'm a black sheep. I know you guys are too, but I'm so like adamant.
I'm a rebel too.
I know you are. So like,
I've been like that too.
Yeah, that's why I vibe with you, because it's like, I think this is in our blood. This is in our blood. It's like something that's always been.
I'm a warrior.
A warrior, yeah, we have warrior spirit.
I'm a warrior too.
I killed 4 archons today. I killed 4 archons today. How many did you kill?
I don't know. It felt like I killed a bunch to get through the day because I had a rough one. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't see why I have to do it from within.
Well, it's called, you wake up and you're like, oh my God, I have to go through this again. And you barely want to get out of bed, but you get out of bed, and you go outside and you feed your animals. And then you come and you make your breakfast and you clean up all the shit that everybody else made a big mess. All the animals made a big mess. So you clean that up.
Yep.
That's like killing the archons.
Well,
You don't want to do it, and it's tough, but you're doing
not
it.
so much.
Yeah. See, we all have different experiences, even though we're all on the same level.
They drew blood in me, so they hurt me physically.
That's stuff to me. I don't. Believe me, I'm tortured. I'm not saying that I'm not tortured.
They torture me, definitely.
I'm tortured by humans.
Yeah,
I'm
humans.
tortured by both. I got it all around. But Mystics really got it bad as far as human goes. Wow.
Got it too bad. It's
Soul
all going to work
solace.
out for you, Mystic. It's all going to work out. It just seems like it's not right now, but it's all going to work out for the better, and everything will be better as far as that is concerned, what you're battling right now. I know that
Be
for a
right
fact.
back.
Yeah.
I tell you that. By my life experience, I could tell you. Once you get the ball rolling like you have, everything is going to get much better. And then you'll have everything in a situation where it's in a legal situation where things have to be complied with, and it will be good for you.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
you're this guy, he's not honest, so you can't trust him. So he has to have rules. Sorry, he has to have
Yes.
contract, right?
Yes.
That's
what
all you're doing. You're forcing him into a contract.
Yep. And
That's punishable by like going to jail. So have fun. No,
Yeah, I know. And I had to be like that, but this is the way he wanted it. So
it's too bad. You tried, man. A lot of people would never have given him that much. So most just like, fuck you. I'm putting your ass in the fire. I'm getting $1 million out of you, and
I
go.
had to step away. I had to check on. I'm making buffalo wings. There's only like 6 pieces, and then some tater tots, and some Texas toast.
Oh, I love Texas toast.
Oh, you're having. She's having the good meal there.
Yeah.
I could have a salad too, but I don't think I can all eat it at the same time, all at once.
No.
I always
Can you-
do just one thing at a time.
I heard somebody say, "Can you
I'll
hear
have,
me?"
like, another thing. Like I eat
Hi,
my salad last usually.
4:18:10. I thought I heard a man say,
I did too.
"Can you watch me?" or something.
Did you hear that? Was that in your background, Venus?
What was that? I
Some
didn't
man
hear
was
it.
talking a minute ago.
Uh-oh. I don't have any men here.
Okay, yeah, I heard it too, Leslie. Somebody's listening to us.
Oh, I hope they're having fun listening to our boring talk
I
about
know.
eating our animals and cleaning up our animal excrement. I hope you're happy.
I couldn't
And
have-
killing archons.
And killing archons, yeah.
up miserable, making up miserable and stale. Yeah, stagnant.
Every morning I have to get up. My soul group is screaming at me. And I go to the refrigerator, I get the coconut oil, I put that on the floor so it doesn't get heated up. And then I go in the shower and I rinse off all the graphene that they left around on me and wash my hair and wash everything. I start over fresh, and then I seal with coconut oil on my head and my back and my nana and my butthole so that they can't get in.
Oh,
You wanted something lively, you got it.
You definitely have a worse morning than I do. That definitely.
lively, all right.
Lively.
And then sometimes when I go back there, I will feel their little bodies slip out of my butt. Or the other, or my nana. And they go plop, plop in the toilet. After I kill them and they're lifeless and I'm screaming victory. And my soul group's going, yeah!
I was waiting.
What?
Next time I'm in a bad mood in the morning, I'll think about what you go through and I'll be like, it's fine. This is just fine.
But then I've got to repeat it. I gotta repeat the protection every, like, say 2, 3, 4 hours.
Did you do that for 3 hours?
No, I put it on and I plug all the holes, and then and then after it starts to dry up some, like about 3 or 4 hours, I gotta like shed the rest of them because they'll try and take my hair and use it as rope to like stick through the cracks and get in there. They climb down on my hair and they're taking some nasty shit in there with them. Those little graphene things. You know what those do, Mystic? The graphene little things? They got these pokey things, they're sharp, and they
You can't
just
wear
like
them.
dig into your skin. They're trying to kill me. No shit. Bio warfare.
Yeah, you need to detox. I told you, heavy metal detox, parasite cleanse. Get those parasites out of there. Everyone has them. I'm going to do turpentine and a little castor oil since I can afford it, and get rid of anything else because I've been purging it different, doing different detoxes. I do my detoxes, Zetox, Zeolites, bentonite clay, poke extract, and now I'm going to turpentine their asses just in case.
Well, they try every day, every night to get inside me. Not the way I would like.
Oh, well, apparently not. Oh.
So
Like I said,
I gotta stop them.
Next time I think I'm having a bad day, I'll think about you, Leslie.
I've been doing it for like a couple years, man. I can't take it. I bought so much coconut oil and that diaper rash shit, the oxide shit.
For diaper rash?
Nitrous, yeah, for diaper rash. And A&D oil for diaper rash, the same thing, but that one moisturizes, the other one dries. But see, the archons will get dried out, and they won't touch the stuff. It's like kryptonite to them. So you have to do, and so is coconut oil. It's like kryptonite.
And where do you put that?
Man, any holes they can enter. Well, not ears, nose, or mouth. The other ones.
Okay.
But it depends because I am allergic to lanolin. And that oxide stuff has lanolin in it. Some of them do, some don't. But the ones with the lanolin really kill them off really well. I've learned how to be a really good archon assassin.
Well, if your coconut's not working, then I think you need to switch it up, though. I think
it is working. It works every time. It kills them. I killed 4 of them when I got home from the Jiggle Jangle trip. I did it before I left, but man, I was gone way too long. Her boyfriend was trying to sabotage our trip. I swear, every move he made, it was just like sabotagement.
Well, that's what happens when you bring a boyfriend.
Yeah, well, I can't really say too much for her picking boyfriend. Jeez.
Electrical lice, Leslie. You think it's electrical lice?
What?
Well, that's what Death Breath said. I mean, okay.
What is electrical lice?
Nanobots that are charged electrically. And you think that I'm just saying, there is microwaves and things that run off vibrational frequencies, like whatever's going on.
There's a frequency.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird.
Yeah, I just heard that.
Yeah, I don't know. It started.
That sounded like it was in my head, though.
Yeah, I saw it and like it was in my ear at first, and I'm looking around like, what is this? Yeah, but it was
On the left side.
Yeah, my left side. Yeah.
That sounded like it was coming through my head, man. And you guys heard that?
Yep.
Wow. Is
I
that
think-
like no? Is that like the machine elf that was left in front of my house? The statue the other day?
That's what I got.
Oh, only
Did I tell
soul
you that
groups.
before?
Soul groups sound
Talking
like
about
that
machine elves on the
frequency.
chat. We were talking about machine elves on the chat. And then I did a bunch of research and looked at all these different paintings and revisited some of the Terence McKenna, some of his work. And in the morning when I took the dog out, there was I could bring it and show you, there was a gnome, there was like a machine elf looking thing, statue on like right in front of my house. I'll show it to you.
Yeah, did you see this?
Hmm.
That's what I'm gonna go research when I leave here tonight. Machine elves. MNT machine elves. Machine elves. I want to know about this. Sounds interesting.
Well, just take ayahuasca and you'll see them, I guess.
What?
They see them on ayahuasca because they go
I
all
found one on
in.
I found one right in front of my house on the lawn. After we were talking about it on live, and after I did a bunch of research about it after the live, that's what I found.
Look at that.
Look what Death Bread said.
That is so
Are you kidding me?
beautiful.
How
I
bizarre, but it's beautiful and it's an antique.
I know, and it's an antique.
Right.
How could that be? Like, that is just really. That is, I know.
It's like, okay. You're lucky I was so sleepy. I wasn't even awake yet. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I couldn't believe it.
It's so cute. I just love it.
You know what? It's the same color as the creatures I saw. It's like white with a blue hue.
Really?
Yep. It's the same color as the creatures in the woods that changed the one eye changed into a lizard, and its face was like changing into a lizard.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's the same color. Wow.
Yeah, I know. That's a beautiful troll. I mean, not troll. No.
Troll.
Like I said, bro, something's not right today. I called you Daisy. I don't know what's going on.
Duck's ass is telling us to calm down. Ooh.
Yeah, he says it's the feed that's coming through my microphone. So it's, I got that. Yeah, it's the feed coming through. So just calm down, ladies.
Calm down.
I know. Isn't that a cute gnome? Whoever left that was like, they were listening.
Come on, how does that happen? That is too weird. I believe in some things, but I've never
I thought
found
it was Daisy whining.
Well,
It's not like I'm in Berkeley. I used to find stacks of books.
I don't
and all
know,
kinds of shit. But here, you never find anything on the street. And to find something, it's also fragile. It's also very fragile to be left on your front.
Now, usually they would take those gnomes out of somebody's yard, but putting them in somebody's yard is weird.
It's not dirty. It was it was clean. No chips on it or anything,
Hey, you got any bugs in your house? Oh, it could be the phones, though.
It's the slime
Somebody
stream.
knew.
Somebody
knew.
No, this is
Who
why I only
watches-
do the live stream on this one laptop, because it's a Chromebook and they can't get I won't use my other computers for this, because I had a real fun time when I had that problem finding it and getting rid of it and then restoring my whole hard drive after that. So
Wow, there's something going on. Mention something else
I would
and then
think
see
so.
if it ends up in your lawn.
if more show up, that will be a sign. I had the orange note on my door. That's bright orange. That didn't just, that wasn't, I haven't had anybody remotely try to buy my house since it was sold. Even though it's not sold technically, but there's a buyer.
That was creepy. It's a note, though.
It was a handwritten note. It was a sign with a smiley face letting them know, they know where I live. Who cares? That's the kind of garbage. So it doesn't surprise me that the gnome showed up at her house.
If they want to bring some more collectible antique glassware to me, hey, I welcome it. I love that stuff.
Yeah,
I have
exactly.
a bunch of my own. So bring it on. I love that stuff. I collect it. That's what's amazing. I collect this kind of stuff.
I know. I love gnomes. I have 3. I think I only have 3. But yeah, that's a great collectible, especially the old ones. I was like, what neighbor did that? I couldn't believe that. That is just a wild thing. I mean, can you imagine going to sleep after what we talked about and waking up with that on your porch? Like, that's shocking. I don't know.
I found other like really personalized gifts, like just walking around and stuff. And like I found this really cute, like little handmade bag that had cats on the end. It was like a satchel bag and it was like brand new and clean. It was my birthday and it looked like something that my grandmother would have sewn for me when I was a kid. And I swear it was just, she dropped that there. I had a lot of experiences like that where I found something really cool that was really personalized for me. Like just like walking and finding it, you know what I mean? That's kind of like what this is. It's really bizarre.
That is kind of cool that you do can find treasure, like your personalized treasure. They come across your reality like that.
Right? Isn't that bizarre? Because I've had it so many times. The books I found, like that little bag, all kinds of stuff.
Now I've heard some people are like this. I think there maybe certain people are like I don't know. I've heard, like, I know it's a lady in Canada that's like that. That's how she's come up with all her treasures. And she finds it fascinating. I don't know. Maybe it's something, I don't know. I don't even know.
Yeah, or, not so nefarious that maybe, because this happens a lot to me where my ancestors will drop off gifts. And since I was so intrigued with these machine gnomes, like I was 20 years ago when I first was reading Terence McKenna books, and then I ended up at a lecture of his. I was always fascinated with the art and the machine elves, and that when we spoke about it, it just rekindled that interest I had. And then there's this thing on my lawn in the morning. It's just kind of like that. So maybe it's just, gifts from the ancestors. That's what I call it.
Wow. Well, I don't get gifts. Okay. So it is something special to you. Yeah. It's got to be something in your, like, I don't know. Like, I would think there's something special to that because
I always think it's my grandmother.
Aw, with the cat bag, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, with a lot of different things. Like there were a lot of different things that happened to me. Like when I was living up on this dirt road in Big Sur and a tree went down and we were stuck up the road because we couldn't get down and we had no food. It was like a few days. I was so hungry. When I finally got down the road, another neighbor was standing there and saying, "I'm moving today. Here's a bag of groceries that was in my refrigerator." And literally it had like a whole pie, some delicious turkey, really nice bread, some salad. And we were just like, oh, I was so hungry. And there's all these groceries. So like, oh, thank you. Like stuff like that. That's what I mean.
Blessings. I call those blessings.
Right.
I mean, they are like, it's just magical.
Magical, yes.
Yeah, when it rains, it pours, but when it's not raining and everything's good, it can really shine. And that's the time, like, everything just falls in place and it's constant. You just feel like you're winning the lottery, right?
Or it could be the other way, like your glasses break in half, your brakes go out, and then your refrigerator is broken when you get home.
Oh,
It
that's
runs that way too.
yeah. That's been me for so many years.
It's happened to me like that too. I mean, that's what you're talking about. I go through.
It's bad. Yeah, I've had that for a while, like a long time now, and it's just. I'm hoping that it's going to be gone.
It's gonna change.
Yeah,
I should do a reading for you one day, a tarot reading.
Yeah, that would be excellent. I would love that.
That's what I suggested last time.
Before I was open to it, but I've expanded my mind and learned about it, and I'm not. I don't fear it at all. So
I have been doing it for 40 years, and I'm like really a clairvoyant almost with the cards. Like I see the whole picture. It's like a big paragraph, a description.
I love that. I would love.
Yeah, I'd be happy to do it. Maybe we could do it on Zoom or somewhere like a private chat.
Yeah, we can. We can do it through StreamYard, Zoom, whatever you think, whatever you want to do. I don't have
Yeah,
to.
as long as it's private, because I am not going to do a reading and tell you all this really deep shit like on, in public. There's no way.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it private. I think I can do a private StreamYard. I think so.
Well, we should do it like in the morning when I first get up and I'm having a cup of coffee and I like meditate before and I'm relaxed, and I'm best in the morning with that. I'm pretty clear. I'm not all blocked up yet.
Okay. Well, maybe towards the end of the week. It just depends when I get some more smoke. Yeah, just to be honest, it's like be relaxed.
Just tell me and drop me a link and we could do it. And I have 4 different decks. So it's like whatever deck that you would like. I mean, I have a Mother Piece deck, which is round. That's more of a feminine deck. I have a Crowley deck. I have a medieval deck, and I have a cat deck.
Oh, I like the medieval and cat. I'll take the last. Well, I don't know if you use 2 or 1 or how do you?
I only use 1 deck.
Okay. Well, I would go with the cat first. Obviously.
Well, that's the silliest one.
Which one?
The cat deck. Oh, and I have a dragon deck also.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have to look at them. It's too hard for me to tell until I look at them.
Well, I'll show them to you when we do it. What's that? What kind of deck is that, Leslie?
It's the Akashic.
Oh, that's a nice deck. I like that.
Oh, wow.
And the casket deck. My friend had that deck. Do you read them?
I like that.
Oh, I've done readings. Yeah.
Do you do readings, Leslie?
What?
Oh, cool. You could read mine if it was one day. Maybe we should have just like, a private.
Yeah, we could do that.
Tarot. The 3 of us, and we can do cards and stuff.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And maybe if Skies wants to join and thank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whoever's into it that we know,
yeah. I'm down with that. That'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, that would be. It could be like a little party or something, like a Saturday night tarot party where we maybe have a little beer or wine or something or weed and get the cards out. That's what I used to do with my friends, like in real life. And I miss that.
Oh yeah, I love that.
I really miss that.
I would love that.
That's how I learned to read really well when I was in my 20s. It was like we'd get together, and there was this one woman. She was amazing, and her name was Apocalypse, and she pretty much showed me the basics of reading, taught me, and we'd all get together and read together.
I think that is so awesome.
Put it big.
Doing a lot of other things too, but I have to be like these people, spiritualism.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid. I know this sounds weird and stuff. I've never done a seance, but I'm not opposed to it.
I don't know if I'd want to do that.
I know. It's just something that
Madame Blavatsky.
This is a pretty
my sister is like a Rosicrucian because it's all in my family. I told you that my grandmother was a Eastern Star, but my sister's a Rosicrucian, and she studied Steiner and went to school and everything, and she's like has a degree in it. She's a doctor of
Of doctor of what? What is the title?
well, she's a doctor of she's a botanist, and she's yeah, I don't want to say spiritualist. She studied, Rosicrucianism, at some school she went to. She doesn't talk to me. She refuses to talk to me. So,
Oh, you want to do it too, Skies? Awesome.
yeah, that would be fun.
It will be so much fun. We'll do that. We'll plan it soon. Yeah, because I watch Lumina, how you say it? Luminon Moon Tarot. Lumen. I have a hardest time saying that.
I have a hard time pronouncing things.
Moon Tarot. I love her, and I watch all her readings for me every day practically. That's the only one I really watch. That one. I like 1111 Tarot. She's good too. She does a lot on the missing children, and yeah, it's been really not good, emotional lately for her. So it's probably the planetary alignment. Perry says he has the same issue dating women. They want to be entertained instead of seeking the truth. Makes them immature, so I don't think it's a male thing. I can see that.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, especially the younger generation women. Whoa. Glued to their phones. Into the old, drama of social media. And then their drama,
Yeah, can't even watch stuff that's like enactments or dramas or movies or anything anymore. I just can't.
I can't do it anymore. It's so fake. I know I did maybe a long time ago, but I can't anymore. I just can't.
I used to like to be entertained by a good movie,
Yeah, back in the day.
Deathbread said to me last year, he goes, have you seen the younger women lately? Like below his age. He said they're all messed up, man. Just really immature and self-indulging, and
well, that's what the society promotes. That's what they're taught in school how to be. That's every commercial, every makeup ad, every magazine promotes that.
Every commercial on YouTube, it's I don't know. Have you guys noticed all these commercials on YouTube?
I have an ad blocker. Get an ad blocker.
Well, I like to see what they're promoting because I like see stuff in all these commercials. Like it's so obvious. Like, okay, there's one commercial. There's all these kids. They're like, I just gonna say they're all of one color or whatever you want to call it, but they're all like got guns and they're got rap music and they're like talking about how they're about to go and F up the city and stuff. And YouTube's promoting this shit as a music video on a commercial. Yeah. And I was like, I wish I had my phone because I'm like, how could this be? I mean, like, how are they promoting this? Like straight up gangsters saying what they're exactly going to do, like with their guns and everything. As a YouTube commercial for music.
Right. And meanwhile, your channel gets taken down for what?
Yeah. For somebody showing some titty or ass porn bomb. I don't
know. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with just they want a certain, they're promoting this agenda and
they're promoting the agenda, but somebody comes on and acts like they're somebody else and I get porn bomb on my channel's removed and there's naked breasts all over YouTube and naked yoga with everything hanging out.
Right.
Like on YouTube. So how is it that my channel got ripped down? It's because they pick and choose. I'm not part of their club. That's why. So it is what it
Exactly.
is. Yeah.
Now, if you were gay, it would be allowed. All right.
For female, okay, there's a lesbian. Are there lesbian channels out there? I don't know.
I know there's
Well-
straight porn on Twitter because I accidentally stumbled upon some, and I was like, "What the fuck am I seeing?"
Wow.
Yeah, like real, like heavy duty porn.
And any child could just came across it, right?
Yeah, I did. I just came across it. It was
Apparently,
just like in the feed or whatever they would call it over there.
okay, there's apparently a back end of YouTube. I forget what you type in, but I didn't know this. But the men do. There's a porn side to YouTube. Yeah,
Really? I didn't know that.
that's what they said. Yeah, like a dark web to the YouTube of like a porn side. Like I forget what you type in. I don't know because I wasn't interested in. Let me go right down. But yeah. Wow. Apparently, the men know all about this. Come on, guys, in the chat.
I never heard about it.
I did from somebody that seems to know what he was doing. So,
We just lost 2 in chat.
huh? Oh, really? Well, maybe they didn't like the porn talk. Remember John Boy was in here before, and if I start talking anything man, you're man bashing. I am not man bashing.
Right. Yeah, he's told me I was man bashing.
He's got.
Oh, I guess that's why it's not so great vibe tribe or whatever.
Yeah, he's the one with the low vibes. Yep. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I gotta turn on my porch lights. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I have to get up and do something too.
Okay, you guys good still?
Oh, John Boy, I went over there. Did you see his stream? He is boring as hell.
Yeah, it's pretty boring, man.
On this stream?
No, John Boy.
Oh,
Hi,
John Boy. Oh,
You're boring. Sorry.
the same old sky crap that he's trying to pick out is like, no, who is he trying to? I'm wondering, he's preaching to the choir, but he's reaching for viewers. Nobody's going to come across his videos and be like, oh, the titles. It's like, you really, I don't know. I shouldn't be mean, but he needs to get on a different direction if he's looking for to monetize or something, because it's not working with what he's doing. And he's frustrated by it. But what do you expect when we're already tagged in our community. So he's got to do something else. The same old Sky videos I can't watch.
Yeah, there's just so many Sky videos that you could watch. I mean, because you could just go outside and look at your own sky and see the same thing.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, just go outside. You don't need to watch videos of the skies. Just go outside and look at your own sky. It's happening in everybody's sky. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I don't like looking at the skies. After so many years. Speak of the devil, John Boy. When do chemtrails they must be listening to you, Mystic, because
Okay.
Mystic, speak of the devil, right after you mentioned John Boy,
What happened?
he put out I don't know if he's live or what, but it says, when do chemtrails meet the definition of clouds? He just did it now, like right when you left,
Oh boy. No.
right after mentioning John Boy, right?
Yeah, right. You know, speaking of tarot cards, I want to get that Leak Project deck. Have you seen that? Have you seen his deck?
No,
It's
not really.
he promotes it sometimes, but there's some deck they worked on. It looks really nice. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to read tarot cards, but I kind of like that deck. Looks nice. It's not, I want to get that Illuminati deck too. It's Illuminati card deck that he uses. You know what you're talking
Oh,
about? Those cards? Yeah, they're crazy.
wow.
Just to look at them. I just want to see what they all say. I don't want to play with them or nothing like that.
Right. When I was looking for my deck, I wanted something Akashic. And that's the one I found. It was like $9 and something.
Oh wow, that's really inexpensive for a deck, I would think, because the ones online are not.
It's
I mean,
a medium price.
that's a really good price. Some of the readers don't even sell them that cheap that I watched. So,
It
yeah.
comes with the little book.
Oh wow.
Leslie, you're making me hungry.
I know you guys made me hungry earlier. I'm good now.
Now I'm going to have more food because of Leslie. Okay. I want tater tots.
I have
I
donuts.
have some. I have some organic ones in my freezer. That's what I'm going to go. I threw some in the toaster oven. I'm ready to go.
Oh wow, you ready?
Yes.
Got the
It's my
munchies.
This is the first meal I had all day. Probably yesterday too. I didn't really eat much yesterday. I'm not really into earth food, really.
Earth food?
Yeah.
What is that, like dirt? What is earth food? Mulch? Back-guano?
All the food that we eat. We're not eating bugs yet.
No, but they're promoting that. Have you seen? They're promoting why should we eat bugs like around the world.
Yeah, eat bugs, man.
That's what I've seen these commercials, YouTube commercials for promote eating bugs too. I'm telling you.
Next thing they'll do is they'll say if you won't eat bugs, then you're racist because the Aborigines live like that.
Well, no, North Koreans eat bugs and frogs and whatever they could catch because they don't get any food. It's really fascinating what's going on over there. They are starving those people. They eat bugs.
And nothing's happening. Nobody rescued them in all these years. Nobody's rescued China. So who's going to rescue us from when they come here and do that? soon?
Nobody.
So it's just a whole communist world. Wow.
That's what they want.
Well, I'll go on my
One
little.
world government.
You better get out, do your alignment, follow your soul group, get out of here.
Maybe
Telling you.
maybe my soul group will visit me for my birthday.
Yeah.
Well,
When is your birthday?
The 22nd.
Of July?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, which is half 11. So it would be 7-11, or you could do like, you could mirror the 11 to 22, and then I'm a 77, so 777, and I'm a year of the snake. So I don't know. It's kind of crazy.
Leslie and I are year of the rat.
And that's my mother, and my father was born on Christmas.
And my birthday's a week after Mystics.
But your Chinese year is the rat if you're 1960 like me.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're the rat. Yeah. Your mother's a rat?
Yep.
So we're the same age as your mother.
Yep.
That's funny.
I know, right? But she's young like you guys. She's like, well, she's got younger, she's not an old lady. You know, she's
Right.
young and we're, you know, so.
Well, right now, 62 isn't like an old
yeah,
lady.
she's like you guys. You know, you guys aren't old or nothing. That's why I hang with you. I get along. I've always got along with older, a little bit more mature than me because I was a little bit more mature. So I just didn't flow with everybody my age. Really, when I was in my 20s, I was like a little
Right.
bit just because they were too immature. You know.
Right.
And that was a good thing.
You're the rats are smart. You guys are really the 1960. Yeah, and rats are smart, and I love rats because I love.
I had a rat that somebody left when I was younger, and this was actually in New York City. Somebody subletted an apartment, and they left their rat there in a cage, this white rat, and I called him Mr. Rat, and I took care of him.
Aww,
Because I didn't know what to do, and he was really sweet.
they are.
He didn't live long. He must have been old, you
They
know.
live a long time. Well, only a few years. Like I could get 3 years out of mine.
Right. He's probably was that old. That's why I think that guy left him behind. I'll be right back.
Well, I love my rat. I had 3, and
She's getting more food.
I had 1, and then I got 2 later on. And yeah, I kept them until they all died. They were, you know, such cool creatures. Yeah, they really are. I know, it don't sound like it, but look at how they are in India. You know, they're running around like not. I know that's gross because they're shitting and pissing probably everywhere. I don't understand that, but they do worship rats and cattle. They don't slaughter them. You ever think about that? And you know why they don't slaughter rats or cattle in India?
You were breaking up.
Oh, really? What do you ever think about why do they not slaughter the rats and cattle in India? They let them roam free in the streets and stuff.
Hi, Doogie. Yeah.
Okay, yes, guys, is going to come up. She's going to go make an introduction video. Yeah, make a video and then I'll play it, guys.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, and then I can start you know, advertising for you and play it here and there so I can get people to go over there. You know, if you're going to do your thing, you got to we got to help each other out. So that's what I'll do. And then I plan on coming over there when she does live.
I've never had an addiction where I had to, you know, do anything quite like that.
Oh, really? Well,
But,
you know,
yeah.
I don't really consider mine addictions. I just don't look at it like that because I was just like a weekend partier or if I go to I used to promote concerts, so I go to a lot of concerts. Plus, I did it just for fun. So I would party when I went to a concert and a club or something like that. But I just was like a few years. And was I addicted? I guess I did. I guess, but I really wasn't like a Joneser. I paid for my own drugs. I bought good, nice stuff. I mean, whatever, you know, whatever. I know it was drug time. So yeah, I don't know. I had an addiction, but it wasn't like an addiction because I can drop anything like that. For me,
I'm the same way. I'm the same way.
Are you?
I've had problems with drugs a few times, but like it was mainly like the drugs the doctor gave me for my anxiety when I was trying to be in a band. I kind of got addicted to benzos, but that was like clean pharmaceutical drugs, you know. And I did a little bit of mushrooms and some acid when I was younger, but that came from a lab that my friend was making it at. So, but I never really had to do anything. I could put it down if I had to.
Yeah, that's how I was. I just could take, you know, walk away or whatever. It's just, it wasn't a problem. But the scenery can be a problem, like the scene. So that's why I moved away from it. So I wasn't tempted, you know? So I just said, all right, well, I'm just going to get away from the scene. So I don't want to go to any concerts. So I got away from Atlanta just to get away from music. I had to get away from music so I could get away from partying.
Yeah, well, that's why I didn't want to be in a band anymore because I was sick of that lifestyle. Doggy Cam.
Oh, hey, Doogie.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, Doogie. Look at how handsome he is.
He is. He's a handsome
Can we
guy.
trade for a few days?
Oh, he's just as much as a pain as yours. He's just tired right now.
Oh,
Baby, he's a pain. He's a pain.
oh, he is so handsome, though.
You know, one day I was walking him and I was talking to my neighbor and he was playing with her dog. And the next thing I knew, I look at him and he's running towards me like in a gallop, and he hit me right in my knees and sent me down into the street, man. I just collapsed into the street.
My Daisy does that to me, and she did to Cindy yesterday. She barges right in between you. And
Right.
she's quite a big one. She's knocked me over almost off the steps.
Well, he had hurt me. I was on crutches for like 2 days, and
Wow.
yeah,
So
he's
you're-
now I take out my walking stick whenever I take him out, just so I could beat him away if he comes at me like that, like a linebacker.
right. Yeah, yeah. If he's coming at you, what can you do? You know, I've never had that issue. It's always she wants to rush out before, you know, like it's a race to get out or in. It's like not like quite like that, but
Yeah, he just had this murderous look in his eye, and I saw him coming. It was just like, oh shit. That's what I thought. Before I went down, my neighbor is staring at me like, oh my God. And I'm laying on the sidewalk going, oh, because like I hit my knee, my elbow, my butt bone, and he's running over me, like running back and forth over me. I wanted to kill him.
was he licking you?
Huh?
Was he licking you too while he's running over
No.
you?
He was just running over me like I was like he conquered me or something.
Wow.
I wanted to kill him. You know, he's lucky that, you know, my boyfriend likes him so much. I was like, I'm bringing this dog to the pound tomorrow. I'm so mad at him because he really injured me. I was fucked up for like 3 days.
That's and your tailbone. You can really damage your tailbone. Yeah. That's
Yeah, Doug Cross. That's like an oxymoron, really. A clean pharmaceutical drugs or any drugs.
Yeah, because all those pharmaceuticals have oil in it, right? BP petroleum, not
Right.
But
What I meant by that, they weren't like, it wasn't dirty street drug stuff like, you know, mystery powder. Well, it could be cleanser. Or it could be
Ajax.
right.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, there's some dangerous ecstasy that luckily it was a long time ago. I would never do what I did. And it's dangerous, but yeah, it wasn't safe. And
Well, you know, at the raves on the West Coast, they had an organization called Dance Safe,
yeah,
and you would bring your ecstasy up to them, and they would test it and give it back to you.
which
You
is
had
great.
it too.
Yeah. That was a long time. I think they still had that, but I don't know what happened. I never came across it. It must have went and came like quickly. Well, how long did that program last? Did they have a flashlight or something?
No, they came from the West Coast. They were at all the raves. I stopped going after it got lame. Of course, every scene gets very lame after a while.
Of course, it gets old.
Well, I'm mainly a ganja person. I never really, I really don't like ecstasy at all. It doesn't work for me. I did it once. It made me feel really sick. So I mainly used to just smoke a lot of weed and drink like herb tea. That was kind of my speed at that point.
That's my speed. Is tea. Tea and green tea and green. That's the best way to go. Everything else, maybe I would be feeling, I feel pretty great, but maybe I would be a little bit better if I didn't do all that. So do I regret it? Well, I can't regret anything really. So, I mean, yes and no.
Well, really, whatever drugs you take that are like, they're going to fuck you up, Even if the doctor says to you, "Oh, that this is just, it's okay. You can take this for a little while," you're still going to be hurting when you have to, especially with anti-anxiety stuff. You're definitely going to be hurting when you have to come off that shit.
Mm.
It really fucks up your whole brain chemistry.
Yeah, I didn't get on it. I don't like to be glued to anything, so I don't like any of that.
Me neither.
Oh, that's the worst feeling. Is being stuck to a couch. Oh, I mean, I like sativa, and I don't like indica because I don't want to be sleeping. I don't want to smoke and pass out. That's terrible. I can do that every night. Go to sleep. So, do you drink? What do you smoke? Are you there, Venus? Oh, she's doing something. Well, I like the upperness. I like to be creative, so I like sativa. Skies is going to come up in a minute. Duck, what were you saying there?
I had to step away. I had to step away for a second. Yeah, I'm a sativa person too. I don't like indica.
Okay, good. That's what I thought.
It makes me sleepy. I mean, if I'm sick and I want to sleep, it's great. But I like all the sativas. Like right now, I have it's called Magic Melon. It's really yummy.
Magic Melon. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh man. Why do I have to be in a state that doesn't legalize it? It's just like torture after torture. I've been waiting so long for this, and they just won't do it.
I won't go. I won't live in a state where it's not legal.
Well, I was thinking about planning to move into something that I could be more legal, but I mean, not more legal, but have the legal. I gotta smoke this garbage Delta 8 garbage that's not even, it's like not even hot. It's nothing compared to the real thing, guys. It's just, I haven't had the real thing in so long, so I wouldn't know what.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't, it's like
that's sad.
Yeah, and even the stuff that you can get it is the same as the Delta 8. There's no point of paying for anything around here. Like, I don't know what they've done to it. But
well, grab your kids and come out west.
I would, but then the dad thing, their dad, so it's such a, I can't, it's just like not, they're going to be in school most of the year. They're going to be in school all year, so I get them every other weekend for 2 days, and I get to see them in between, after school and all their sports. I get to see their sports. It's just like complications. I don't know. I'd like to be somewhere where I'm happy and doing my thing, my dreams, but at the same time I can't because I've already committed my children. So that comes first, and then my dream.
Of course. I understand that.
Yeah, so I got a pop-up camper. If I can find 2 acres up in the mountains, if Spain can if she wants to buy a lot next to me, then I know my neighbor, and she's in a camp, a RV. I'd be in a pop-up camper. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud because something's got to happen because I can't wake up like this all the time and be just stewing in staleness. Like, I'd be gardening right now all day, guys. I'd be gardening. Then I'd be coming in here normally. I do my mom thing with my children all day, garden, cook, clean, the normal stuff. Dinner time, I never cook. Not in many, many years. Not because my sickness and everything and YouTubing. So normally that's what I do. But right now I can't garden because I'm not going to be here. I don't even know how long, like what's going on.
Right.
So I just ride it out, ride the wave.
Yes, Steph Bread. Sativa grows really fast. And, indica could take up to 6 months, and it gets very, very pungent, any of the indica strains. You could grow Blue Dream really easily and get big yields out of it really quickly. That's one of my favorite strains, actually.
I'm not digging this green light.
Duck sauce likes Adderall. Hey.
Oh, Adderall. Oh,
I did that a few times when I had shows and I was really tired and I had to go perform.
yeah, I did a lot of Adderall when I moved to Indiana because I dated some guy that I didn't know had an Adderall problem. You know, he started it when I got there. He went to a doctor, and I was like, I guess he was already on it, but I didn't know it. I never even heard of it. Next thing you know, he's doing more with that Adderall than just, he's like crushing this shit, you know? Then next thing I know, he's at his parents' house that are, you know, wealthy, and he's raiding their whatever cabinet, oxys. Next thing I know, he's crushing those. I'm like, oh. So I tried that a few times, but nah, wasn't my thing. I mean, yeah. So I came back. I moved back to Georgia because, yeah, I didn't know what I got into. Yep. So, yeah.
Adderall, nice, clean pharmaceutical speed, right?
That's exactly what it is. It's legal speed.
Right.
Legal
And it's not as risky as meth, okay?
Yeah. It's like.
That's kind of what I meant by clean.
Yeah. Clean. Oh, so yeah. No, I just don't like any of that. I don't like to be out of my body like that. I just like to smoke because I like the feeling of happiness, the euphoria, the happiness.
Yeah, I'm basically a coffee and weed girl.
And tea.
I like tea too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and tea. Me too. I'm down with that. I don't even take an aspirin when I have a migraine. That's how, I mean, only the last 2 days is the first time I've taken BP. I'm not BP. Oh my gosh. BC powder in a long time. Because I usually I torture myself to see, I really do. I will torture myself just to put myself through the pain tolerance because I think it will go away and I'll build up a tolerance. I build up my tolerance for pain my whole life. So that's how I can deal with a lot of pain. And I have a high pain tolerance. It's like a mind over matter thing. That's what I do. I know it sounds kind of twisted, but I do it.
I use CBD when I'm in a lot of pain. It works really good. Just straight CBD. Full spectrum though, CBD. Yeah, I try not to take any of those pills for headaches.
Yeah.
Like, it kills your liver. What do they call it? Non-steroid something. I don't know. Like Advil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really, really bad for your liver.
So is that some of the CBD, like the edibles, you got to be careful at eating so many of those.
No, I don't eat so many. I mean, I use CBD medicinally, and it's really clean, because it was grown organically, and it really works for inflammation. Mm-hmm. But you shouldn't do edibles every day because all tests go through your liver. So
yeah, those gummies. Yeah,
I don't like really taking anything gummy because of what a gummy is.
Gelatin, right?
Yeah, it's made from like horse hooves.
What?
It's gelatins are made out of hooves.
What?
Yes.
Oh,
bone. It's like bone. It's like. I'll just Google it really fast.
Yeah, I never knew that. Like gelatin, like all of it, really?
Yeah, it's made out. Let me see.
Wow. Hey, Leslie, you
fucking micro.
Huh? I can't hear you, Leslie.
Fuckers. Did it before
Okay.
I got to my building too.
What happened?
They're trying to kill me.
You don't sound good, Leslie.
Who's trying to kill you?
The archons. The gatekeepers. Chad was here and I was getting some more. I was on my way was like the microwave thing when he came through the wall and he was shooting at me. I know how this sounds, but it's my experience. I
Right.
was looking at him with my third eye, and there was 3 of them. It came through the wall. Well, they're kind of like 2D, so they're like on the wall, and they shot a microwave gun at me. One time, I jumped off the bed so to avoid getting hit.
I'm listening. I'm just
But-
so hot.
According to it again. Did you hear anything? I
No,
don't know if my sound came through.
I can hardly hear you though.
I'm on the Samsung. I'm on the Samsung.
I can hear her better
Galaxy
than that
S7.
other phone where she's all broken up. I hear you better on this phone. It's not distorted, it's just low. So, gelatin is a protein obtained by boiling skin, tendons, ligaments, and or bones with water. It is usually obtained from cows or pigs. And that's what a gummy is made out of. Okay, back to Leslie. Are you okay? I just wanted it because it was something in the chat.
Yeah, there you go, Doc Sauce. So it's
Yeah.
correct in a way, right?
Let's see the shirt.
It didn't say hooves but bones, right?
Yeah, I was a little off with the hooves, but
You okay, Leslie? But yeah, I didn't know that.
The-
That
the
was
hoof-
bone broth, maybe. Is it bone broth that they make them with? I thought it was bone broth. Because I looked into making
well,
organic.
it's boiling skin, tendons, ligaments, and or bones with water. Yeah,
Yeah, so
that would be a bone.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, duck sauce. You know,
So
I
nothing
think
about.
that's what my mother told me that it was made out of.
Well, they could
Like,
have
you
made.
never give us Jello.
Well, they probably did use horse hoofs back then.
Maybe because I remember something like that. My mother was like, "You're not eating Jello because it's hooves and things."
I'm surprised you said that.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Jello.
Oh,
with
really?
hooves. Horses.
Yeah, when we were kids. That was before, the Mandela effect turned it into not hooves.
Now,
Mandela effect.
Venus, was your mother religious?
No, my mother was like a weird beatnik hippie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was a
would have
vegetarian.
rather
I was a
had that.
vegetarian since I was a little kid.
Oh, really?
Oh, I
And
wouldn't
then I
have liked
rebelled
that.
for a while and like ate meat when I was like, a teenager's like, fuck them, I'm gonna. But I can never really digest it so well.
Huh.
I'll eat chicken once in a while if I feel really protein deficient, but I'm mainly still a vegetarian because I just don't like hurting animals and I don't feel as though I need to kill animals in order to live.
Right.
So
Well,
I went
we have eternal life force, but these bodies are a different story.
I went 9 months without any meat last year besides. Well, I think that I went without anything actually. Eggs was the only thing I did. That's for eggs and milk. And I felt great, but I felt like maybe I needed the protein. But now that I've been eating the protein, I've trimmed back because I realized that I didn't need it because there's other ways. So I really just eat chicken.
you need protein, though. You do need protein.
But I do wheat.
I got really anemic,
Well, I do the wheat protein in my shakes, and then I got the collagen mix that I've been using. So I just only do chicken now.
I'm not a vegan at
They're
all.
bonzo beans.
I have cream, eggs, I eat, milk, cheese. I am not a vegan. Vegan will kill you if you're a vegan. You need protein.
Chickpeas.
Chickpeas, yeah. I can make hummus Yeah, duck sauce, but so many people get to choose if they want to be an animal or not.
I mean, what
See,
a
I don't have
animal.
a problem with somebody killing their animal if they're going to actually kill their own animal and it's in a rich, I don't like the way that we slaughter animals on this
Right.
commercialized level. It's not natural. So you don't appreciate your kill. People waste food. You got to look that creature in the eye and say, "Listen, it's time. I'm gonna, you got to have this communication." Like, I don't know. It's just so
I
wrong.
can't do that.
Well, that's why, yeah. So we have.
If
to
I
bring-
was dependent to do that,
Well,
no, I just have
geez.
the eggs and that kind of stuff. And
There you
I
go.
would be
Jeez,
alone.
So
you
we should-
connect to an animal and then you say lights out for you.
Or you just eat. There's plenty of greens. I don't think we were ever supposed to really eat animals, but maybe.
I don't either.
Yeah, manna. Do you remember manna? Like we.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think we were. That's what I would be fine with eating manna every day. Like,
Right.
That I'm bland like that. That'd be fine for me. No souls. Everybody's fine. Yeah.
And if I'm going to have a piece of chicken, I can't cook it.
Oh,
Though
really?
I do boil chicken for my dog all the time because that's what he eats. So I have to boil it for him and chop it up.
Aw, look at you guys.
Because
Sometimes-
he's a carnivore. Now there's people who try to make their
Oh,
dogs
right.
into vegetarians, and that's crazy.
Oh,
You know, my dog is a carnivore.
yes, absolutely.
Hi,
Michelle.
guys.
Well, nice guys. We have the teeth. We have the teeth. We've got the eye teeth, right?
Yeah, we do.
For biting
Yeah.
and ripping flesh.
We have bangs, yeah.
Yeah.
So I heard
We
I heard
have
some
fangs.
I've heard some of the conversation while I was driving talking about doing the tarot cards. I would love Venus to read mine. I have tarot cards, but I never, really applied myself. But yeah, I would love to have a reading from you. Absolutely.
Well, what we should do is we should all get into a chat and we all bring our cards. So
Yeah,
then you learn a little bit about the cards and we play with the cards and we do it for each other and it's fun. And that's how I learned how to read, was with a group of women who shared. We were all at different levels and we'd share our cards and we talk about the cards. And it's
Right.
really deep because the cards evoke like really deep understandings of things because they're so deep. It has to do with numerology and your astrological sign and so many things. There's so many components of.
Right.
I think it would be great fun. I haven't done it in so long. I miss it because I don't have my girlfriends around anymore.
Right.
Everybody's so far
This
away from
phone's
each other.
going to.
I'll have to borrow a deck. I can get a deck. I'll borrow a deck.
Yeah, I went to Barnes and Noble or something when I first moved down here, and man, I really didn't know what I was looking for. So
Yeah.
they're in my room. I don't even know what they're called. They came in a yellow
Oh.
box.
You should tell me
With
what it's called. I have like 6 decks.
Yeah.
I think
Again,
Are they
I-
round?
No, they're square
okay.
like that. But it came with a, little tiny booklet that I could barely see the font, as to what the cards meant. So, like I said, I have a deck. I just never really learned.
Uh-oh, she's gone. Oh, she's back.
I don't know. What
Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
my
well, tell me
card?
when you can. Find out then what kind of deck you have. And because I know a real lot. I did it for like 40 years and I studied it really hard. So, and
Yeah.
did a lot. And people say that my readings are really accurate. I've never,
Cool.
ever was paid for a reading ever. I do it out of love and friendship. So,
Yeah. Yeah. So when I came home, I had all day, right, to make this introduction to my new channel. And I actually tried to come up here on Addict's Attic, but it wouldn't let me. So I came up with Skies Above. I'm waiting for the video to, I guess, back up or whatever. Anyway, yeah.
Did it upload? Did your video upload yet?
No, not yet. And
Okay.
I guess I would have to go get, I would have to go get my other device. So I just want to read you what just came in my notifications. Ready for this?
Yeah.
Breaking news. At least 46 bodies believed to be immigrants found dead in 18-wheeler in San Antonio.
Whoa.
Are
I
they
just-
children? Are they,
It did that's I didn't I just read the notification. So
it's
if
a
you
truck
want,
full of dead bodies.
yeah, because they're
Wow.
probably packed in the back of a tractor
wow.
trailer with no ventilation. If you give me a minute, I'll go
Wow.
get
Can you
my other
imagine?
device and see if I can't upload it somehow. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So they're coming in on 18-wheelers
Here's
now.
my card.
Yeah.
Here's
Can you
my
imagine?
card.
Those are beautiful, Leslie. The heat stroke. The heat.
I wish I could
just hope
them
they
better,
weren't
honey.
children. I just hope they weren't children. I'll be right back. I gotta get Daisy.
It's the Queen
wish I
of
could do them better.
Roses.
Oh, okay.
It's the Queen
So
of
there's
Roses.
suits. There's 4 in that deck. It's roses, and what are the other 3?
There's wands and let's see. I only used them about 10 times. Let's see.
So roses, wands, sometimes swords, pentacles.
The suit of roses. This is the suit of keys. And
Keys, okay.
The suit and the suit of scrolls.
Scrolls, okay. So you have rods,
Scrolls.
roses.
Scrolls, roses,
Wow.
and
That's
keys.
interesting. Keys, scrolls, roses, and wands, you said. Now, the wands is always fire.
Oh, I see.
Keys probably
Oh, I thought I had wands. Did I have wands?
maybe air.
Flowers. I got
Roses
horses,
probably
keys, roses, and
Doesn't fit.
scrolls, not wands. I said
Oh,
wands
scrolls.
earlier.
So there has to be
I was
4
mistaken.
suits. There has to be 4 suits. So scrolls is probably swords. Roses is probably corresponding to pentacles.
And
That's
roses
interesting. What's the
and-
name of the deck?
and forces. Akashic
I can't
Tarot.
see. It's so blurry. What is it?
Hold on. Let me.
What's the name of the deck?
Oops.
Oh.
It's Akashic
I see.
Akashic Tarot.
Oh, right. That's very
It's
interesting, that
King-
deck.
Sharon Ann Kingler and Sandra Ann Taylor.
I've seen that deck before, but I've never really got into it. That's a beautiful deck. I'd love cards, so I love cards.
It's got the archangels in it, which I'm not really thrilled about.
Not
But
thrilled about the
it's,
archangels.
Yeah, I don't know. every time I did my own, it was always a positive, or like I'm waiting for something. All my life, the psychic's been saying I'm waiting for something.
Well, you kind of are, aren't you?
Exactly. That was accurate. And this one psychic said, "You have
Cheers.
a gypsy following you." I said, "What? What's following me? What?"
A gypsy.
Yeah. What's the meaning behind that? A gypsy.
Well, a gypsy's like a camper who sells trinkets. So,
Or they
So
were
are they
like,
trying to sell me some trinkets?
or they were tarot
Trying to
readers
trick
at the
me.
circus. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to jump out of this one
Okay.
and come on my old phone and see if that other one has uploaded. I'll be right back.
Okay.
okey-doke.
Daisy. Nope, I'm not drinking tonight, Duck Sauce. Daisy, oh my gosh, she is going crazy. Stop, or you're going back in. Ugh,
If I'm
she
still
needs
here
some-
tomorrow, I'm getting a large quantity
You are crazy,
A
girl.
large quantity?
Stay there.
of herb.
The ganj. The ganj?
The ganj.
I think
Yeah.
it's frozen.
Of course.
Michelle, are you there? She got frozen. I removed her so she can go do her thing. She's frozen. No, I'm not
Well,
drinking.
she'll come up on it.
Does it feel like
Damn
Monday
it.
to you?
I put
Isn't it Monday?
coconut oil on
Yeah,
my.
it is, but it doesn't feel like
Okay.
it. It just doesn't feel like it to me. I still feel like I'm in the
Oh
weekend.
yeah.
I have no schedule, so I never even know
See
what day
more
it is.
about my Social Security.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I'll tell
It's
you
called
more.
retirement.
Yeah.
Tell you more about the update. Flint is owned. It's like masks and masks and masks and masks and masks. It was like we had to wait outside because they had the 6 feet apart
Really? I
on
mean,
the
how can
inside.
you keep going with that?
And they had, you have to do that and stay 6 feet from everybody.
Oh,
And
boy.
the chairs were only like 6 feet apart. And they have the little tape on the floor where you're supposed to stand. And you go up to the counter and everything. And
Wow, what kind of fascist state you got going over there? Whoa.
yeah, I know.
Yikes. I hear that.
Hey, that
But
sounds
you
like
have
somebody's soul
dispensaries,
group.
but they make you wear masks. That's the same thing in California.
And the
In
dude,
Nevada, you just do whatever the fuck you
the
want.
workers are behind plexiglass.
Worse. Which shows.
That's crazy. But it's like that in California.
Wow.
It's like that in
I thought I
California. They're
stepped
trying to
in.
make people it
I
again.
thought I stepped into Russia or China or something.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, it sucks. The states with the legal weed are like the masking, the maskers, the
Yep.
you know the pro-vaxxers. It's really screwed up. Everything
Well,
is so
I see a lot who are against it.
Of course. Yeah.
There's still, I bet you there is more diaper wearers.
What are they afraid they're going to get monkeypox or something? What are they, insane? They have to be insane.
What in the world is all this feedback? Yeah, they're just trying to push the agenda, guys. It's not going away. That's
Yeah,
why it's set in place. That's why they still have to crap up.
Mint.
You know?
If they try and lock everybody up again, it's not gonna. Oh, Daisy.
There you are again, Sky.
Daisy
Stop.
Dukes.
Guys.
Yeah.
Daisy Dukes.
This is like the oldest phone I have. And it's telling me on my other phone that the video will be uploaded in 81, well, less than a minute. But then I don't know how to share it. I guess I wouldn't know how to share it.
You would
There's
put
three
the
dots
link in the comments.
to the right of the video, or when you click on your video, like as you're gonna watch it, right under the video, there's all the options to thumbs up, thumbs down,
Because
share.
I'm not a moderator, I can't share anything in the chat. You know what I mean? So Mystic would have to go.
Well, you have to put it on your clipboard first, or she can go to
You
your
could dump it in the
channel.
private chat here.
She could.
And
You could put
She
it in
could
the
just go
private
to your
chat.
channel. She
I
could just
can't
go
even
to your
see
channel and play it.
Yeah, this, like I said, this is an old phone. All I
You
see
could put the
is
link in our private chat.
you know what? I'll figure it out. I'll do it on the new phone. You know what I mean? Yeah, so
Hey, Mystic, you can just go to her channel and play her vid, right?
yeah, she could do that. It's ready to watch. Okay, so let me just do this. Let me do this.
For everybody else, you could get the link, or Mystic can grab it off of there. Look at me giving her all the work.
Okay, so
Where's your mod?
do it.
Your mod should be doing this.
Yeah, but again, I don't know if. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, I did it, and I even came up as Addict's Addict. Okay, I did it.
Oh, turn off the volume on the other one.
I just did, Leslie. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah. All right, so
where did that come from?
okay, so technically I'm in both shows, right? So let me get out of this one since this is the old ass phone.
Now she's coming up on the other phone. Oh. My soul group is a little distant. They removed a lot of them from me. And then, like, Chad popped in and grabbed a snack. And I had to get some more coconut oil, and then I put it on my back, too. So he don't like that. So he's still hanging around. I can feel him coasting along the body, kind of like circles, like a shark.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. So it's like having a shark. And where's Skies?
God dang it, guys. I've been talking and nobody can hear me. Hey, guys, I got to restart. I got to reboot my whole system. My keyboard's not working. See, well, hold on.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not working.
Are
Did
we
you
gonna
at
hang?
least get the
Are we
link
gonna
for
hang
my
here?
video?
I can't
It
even.
You
went.
gotta reboot.
I know. I got to reboot. So just talk and I got to reboot my system.
Okay.
No, I'm not drinking cranberry vodka because I don't have any vodka, or I would be probably. So, yes. Enjoy your Captain Morgan, and I'll be back in a few, guys. Duck. I was replying to Duck, but I tried to reply to him, but I can't even use my keyboard. So let me restart this bitch. Oh,
What?
hold on. Well, if it would let me type in my chat log, that'd be great.
Let's
Okay,
try
there it
it.
goes. There it goes. Okay, finally. Yeah.
That's a big com leg.
Huh.
Just give me a minute. I'm flustered now.
Chad, I'm gonna get my stick and whip your ass.
Gonna whip some ass, Leslie.
The warrior. Whoa.
There,
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not
I found
kidding.
your channel without even. Oh, this isn't your channel. Hold on. What's it doing? My computer.
Oh, wasn't kidding. I gotta hit them. So that means they're physical. If I can hit them and it hurts them, they are freaking physical.
I'm here. I'm going to
But
be
not
making
all the time.
salad.
Salad.
Yes. I'm going to shut off the mic so I don't clank around in your ears.
Okay, hold on, guys. My computer's acting out. Smash the computer, Mystic. Yeah, I don't really do things like that because I appreciate the things I have. But that is a good idea. No, I'm not as angry as I may appear. I know I appear pretty angry, guys, but I'm really not. Only I get heated when I get heated is what it is. But yeah, no smashing computers.
Yeah, I get heated all right.
Yeah.
Too.
Listen, I can't find your channel. I typed it Attic Static, and there's all these other people, but no, not you.
She put it in the. She put it in the chat, didn't she?
I don't know.
I did, but apparently it's not showing up.
What chat are you in?
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
I don't know if it was Truth or Tube. It might have been Agent Orange.
Okay, I'm looking. I wouldn't know either. Looks like nobody's an Agent Orange except. Well, it's so strange because I have one watching, but I had like 18 people in my chat. They are screwing with me. It's been in this whole stream, but it don't matter. I really don't care because I could care less, as they know. I'm not putting any effort into this garbage except what we do. So I could care less about their little tags or keywords, any of that garbage. YouTube, I don't care. Okay. Because there's one person in my chat, there's been one person on Truth or Tube, and that's just, on Agent Orange. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I don't see it on, I guess it's on Truth or Tube. Hold on. I'm just shocked at what they do. It's like, how can I be so threatening? Really? It's like,
And
wow. I must have some. We must have some superpowers with our talk over here, guys, because I have no idea what the problem is. It's like outrageous. That's
I
why
don't understand it because where am I? On this old phone, I was just able to pull up my new channel and send you the link, and it did go into the chat. Now, when I pull it up, it's only showing Skies Above and Skies Above 2. So, this is fucking bullshit, man. Here, let's see my videos. Maybe that'll help.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Is it
Here
in
we
the
go.
private chat? It must be in the private chat because I don't even know who's mod on this channel. You know, except
That's not
Faye,
even it.
because that was I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been in this, able to be in this channel. Oh.
And that's
I
not
think
even
that
the fucking
was
video I just uploaded.
only on Mad AM.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Perry. Oh, yeah, I'm not even a really well. We're a truther channel still. We're truthers, but we have to. I've had to change everything. I used to put out a lot of information, and it comes to the point that we can only speak like this. I can't visualize anything anymore, really, because they just make up shit on me. Oh, deceptive practices and scams. Tell me what I did. Nothing. They won't tell me because I did nothing. Seems to be the running thing in my life. I don't do anything, but I still get reamed. Not in the ways of good reaming of anything. It's whatever.
Gaslit and everything.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's there.
Okay. Well, I'll
You
have to find your
can't-
channel. Let me try to find your channel in my channels because I subscribe to it on my channel.
Yeah, I know you did.
Oh, there it is. No, that's not you. I need to get rid of this channel because I'm confused. That's not you. Hold on. There's another Addicts in the Attic. Oh, Addicts in the Attic. Hey, sweetie.
Yeah, no, this is just Addicts Attic.
Addicts Attic. Yeah, Addicts Attic.
Yeah.
There was a band called The Addicts.
No, you can't step on that.
My
What is your logo?
Band. I think they're from California.
logo is actually a spoon with heroin melted,
Oh boy.
and a needle if you zoom in.
I did. I remember seeing that now from yesterday.
Yeah.
2 days ago.
Well, that's pretty hardcore.
Well, that's my, 19 years of my life story.
Oh, you
That
did it
was
for
the-
19 years?
Yeah, that was the one drug I could not walk away from. Where I had,
Alive. I
Wow.
know people who did it for
We're
like 3 weeks.
surprised you're alive.
Wow. I
3
had no
weeks and
idea.
they were dead. It didn't take very long.
but I was on the methadone program for 7 years, but 2.5 of those years were coming off slowly. So I've been off the methadone since 2017.
Come on. Wow, that's a long time. I'm surprised you lived. Stop. I'm so surprised you're alive. You did a good job. I knew
And
you were-
off that shit because, they told me I had to drink it for the rest of my life. And I reached a point where I said, no, there's no way I'm going to drink this stuff forever.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm proud of you. That's a
Thank
really
you.
hard one to become. I mean, I've lost a real dear friend, not from heroin, but the other side effects of the other drugs after the heroin. So I told you the story.
Yeah.
So I'm really proud of you because that is really 19 years is a long time.
Yeah.
You didn't go back to it. You stopped and you've been off of it. That's
Yeah. And,
huge.
if you've ever been in an AA or AA or a detox or rehab, they always say
Or
never say never. No,
Narcanon.
man, I'm telling you, never, never again will I
It
mess with
would
that
it
shit.
would be
Never,
Narcanon. It would be
never again.
Narcanon for drugs. It wouldn't be AA. It would be Narcanon.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, I tried NA, it was not for me. Half the people, told all their war stories, and out in the parking lot, they were, selling drugs. And AA, I
Oh,
felt more comfortable with, but I kind of, and the one thing they taught you or they tried to tell you in rehab was you can't run your own program. Well, bullshit. You know what? Because I did it my way. I might have picked up some tools along the way, but I did it the way I had to do it. I had to save myself. No NA group, no AA group, no 12-step, And I'm not saying it's bullshit. Look, if it works for you, that's great. It just, it wasn't for me. It was not for me. I had to do it my way. Yeah. I don't know how to, maybe in the private chat, but
No.
yeah, see, this might be it, but it won't go in.
Sorry, buddy.
Maybe it did
listen,
go in.
Chad and Sylvia.
I
You
don't know how to
come
do
on
this
me
shit. I
and
swear
I
to
will
fucking God.
crush you. I'll crush you, mofos. They just
Okay,
won't
I just
fucking
put a
leave me
link in the
alone.
private chat,
Okay. I can do
but don't. Now listen, I can't promise that's the one.
that. Okay.
So
It is.
I can't.
It is.
Okay, I can't promise.
It is. So.
Oh my God, I'm getting tech savvy. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit. She
Yeah,
figured
that
something
feels
out.
good. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so welcome to the Addict's Attic. Here we go. Let's give her a big thumbs up, everybody. I'm going to drop the link in a minute.
Thank you, Mystic. I appreciate that.
No problem. I mean, I'll just keep playing it because, people pop in and it's not like this is at the beginning of my video. So I'll just keep playing it and repeating it so people get to know, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, no
Really,
problem.
that means a lot to me.
Well, you mean a lot to me, and I'm proud of you. So,
Aw.
yeah.
Don't make me cry, sweetie.
Well, I'm serious. Yes.
Thank you.
Yep. Here
Thank
we go.
you. Hey everybody. I guess most of you know me as Skies Above. My name is Michelle, but I'm starting a new channel called Addict's Attic, and this is just a quick introduction because I'm not really sure, how this is going to go. But I suffered addiction, most of my life. For the people who know me, they know my story. And, I've been doing Sky videos for several years, and that just shows you how tech savvy I am. And I'm not even going to edit that. I just want to talk about addiction and how I was able to recover. And if there's anyone out there who's suffering addiction or knows someone who suffers from addiction, I hope you come and join my channel. Today was a rough day, just in general. Not that I want to use drugs; those days are long gone. But just life. Life is very hard. So you can see the lightning in the back. Super cool. You can learn to live without drugs. You know what I mean? It's a choice you have to eventually make. And at the end of my addiction, it was literally a life and death choice. And I was choosing death, actually. But something inside me would not let that occur. So that being said, welcome to the Addict's Attic. I'm hoping in a few days I'll get back on my laptop or my tablet, and it's been a while since I've done like an actual live stream, but I'll try to figure out how to do that, and this way, hopefully people will be in the chat. You can ask me any question. I'm an open book. I have nothing to hide. That's it. I've got nothing to hide, and I'm hoping that this channel of mine will actually help someone, So, again, you can call me Skies, you can call me Michelle, but the channel is called Addict's Attic. I will just do a quick edit with the intro, and then I will upload it to YouTube, and I look forward to seeing y'all soon. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Thank you. It took me all of 5 minutes to make that.
Well, it made me want to cry because I see the pain, but I see that you're releasing it, and I see that you're bringing a beautiful thing by overcoming your addiction and what you have to bring to the world. So it almost made me cry in a few places. So I love you, Michelle. You're doing good.
Thank you, Mystic. I actually love all of you. I do. I feel the women who are here right now, I feel such a connection to.
I don't know what's going on.
And Voynich, I love him. I love when he joins the panel because he puts the male aspect in. But
Oh,
I really do enjoy coming and hanging out with you ladies. I love the knowledge that Venus has. And actually, Venus, not to change the subject, but I noticed today on the side of my yard, I would have to make a video. So it's almost like a vine with red flowers, but then to the left of that is a lavender bush. I don't know, but lavender. And I actually went and smelled it. Oh my God, it smells so good. And I was wondering if there was anything I can do with the lavender. Did we just lose Venus?
Yeah, we lost them both.
As I'm asking her my question about lavender.
Yep, hold on 1 second. They'll be back. I don't know what's going on. I'm having strange rings in my ear too. I just got hit with it. As soon as she got popped off, a ring went in my ear.
And
I'm sorry. It's
just, this world is so messed up. I can't.
I know.
I you know, I don't know if y'all believe in the Mandela effect and different timelines, but I truly feel like this is not where I used to be. You know, I really feel like I've been thrown into a whole different reality.
Yeah, tell me about it. I get it. Yeah. I'm like, I feel you. I'm feeling it too. Like, this is why we're all coming together. That's why we're all coming together.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm curious to know, like, if Venus knows if there's anything I can do with that lavender plant, you know?
I don't know. I mean, you can put it in sachets, and you can make it into an oil. I have I tried it, but I wasn't successful. But you can put like different. Tried coconut oil. There's different oils that you can put it in to make your own essential oil. You're gonna have to look it up on the internet. I don't know because
Right.
years. But
Yeah.
that I don't know. Besides that, I don't know.
Yeah.
I know. Boy said there's certain types of lavender you can eat. What? I don't know.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to go eating something unless I know for sure, like whether it's a healing, you know, like, you know what I mean? I'm just curious. And again, like you just said, I can look it up, you know?
Well, just a little research, but she'll be back maybe. I mean, I would hope. Yeah, she just got sick. Well, Michelle, I think that's a great idea to have people come over, another community that people can gather, talk about their addictions, talk like this, hang out, talk about the lightning in your background, whatever, but feel open enough to talk about, yeah, I like that. Talk about like their personal struggles of addictions, because some people are in it now. Some people are recovering. Some people are trying to fight it off. So, you know, I appreciate that because, you know, all these polished YouTube channels, obviously they're polished. And then you have the authentic people that are not so tech savvy that are very authentic, you know?
Yeah, you already know me. I don't sugarcoat stuff. I don't lie. I don't have to lie. You know, it took me, you know, losing my children, and I still chose heroin. And the problems never got better. They got much, 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 much worse, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And for real, I was so dope sick one night. I don't even know what kind of pills I took, probably enough to kill an elephant. And all I know is they told me I was flipping and flopping on the floor. And, you know, my husband wanted to call the ambulance, and somebody said, no, don't, she'll be all right. And I believe it was either the next morning or the following day, I went and got on that methadone program, because otherwise I would have died. I literally would have, like, probably deliberately overdosed because I couldn't take the pain of being dope sick. I couldn't. But something inside me, you know, whatever y'all want to call it, I call it the Allspark, because I've seen the Transformer movies. So I like that, the Allspark.
Take this call. Hold on. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Thank you, guys.
But something would not let me take my own life. And, you know, as bad as life sucks, which it does, I'm still grateful that I'm alive. I'm glad I didn't take my life. You know, I now, after all these years, I'm building a relationship with my daughter. And, you know, through YouTube, I've met a lot of really cool people. So I'm
really
grateful to.
Beautiful daughter there.
Glad to be alive.
Beautiful daughter.
Oh, my daughter, thank you. Yeah, she's very wise. Definitely, she's the same life path number as me. She's a 9, which means she's an old soul. And, I said this before, for someone who did not raise her, I cannot believe how much she's like me, Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm about to have to leave again. I might switch phones because the other one might be charged. So if something happens, I'm doing the
Yeah.
switcheroo.
This old phone, it'll charge quickly, but then it drains like in 30 minutes. So I don't normally use it. But this technically new phone is now the battery's draining, and I just don't have the money to go buy. I don't have the money to go buy a new one. I don't. So it's been like a really shitty week. I don't know, I don't know if it has to do with the sun, and I don't know, just I can see it in my face, I can hear it in my voice.
See you in a minute.
Okay, Leslie, I'll be here.
I'm here.
Venus,
Ow!
Venus, did you hear me asking about the lavender?
No.
Okay, so Nick outside along, huh?
About the satchels?
No. I actually have a plant. It's like a vine growing along the fence. One of the plants are red. They have no smell whatsoever. But the other one is purple, and it's a lavender plant. And I was wondering if you knew whether if there was anything I could do with it that would be what are the word? Like beneficial.
You could harvest all the lavender flowers and let them dry out and make satchels, like you were talking about.
Yeah,
and put
that's
them
what
in your
Mr.
pillow
said.
or a drawer, or your closet.
Yeah, and it's weird because when I was little, my grandma had those in her dresser drawers, little, almost looked like little pillows. And I remember every time we used to go visit her, I'd be smelling her lavender. Yeah. Okay.
But you could also use it as tea, but I don't know if it's what the soil is being grown in. There could be heavy metal contaminants in the ground or something. So unless you know where your soil is, or you can make tea out of it also.
Right.
And use one of those tea bells, because lavender tea is delicious. Otherwise, you can squeeze it and get the oil out of it, but you need a real lot of it.
Yeah, Mystic was saying that she had attempted to make oil, but it didn't come out right or something. So
yeah,
I'll look into, and if I don't find anything, I'll just leave them be and go over there and smell them every now and then. I don't really go on that side of the house. Rare occasions I walk on that side of the house. And I only noticed the flowers this morning.
Well,
beautiful.
It's good to leave the flowers too, because the bees really like the lavender flower.
Right. So I don't want to pluck the flowers because we need the bees to pollinate. I don't know if I think I know you're not a big TV watcher, but
I don't
many
watch
years ago,
TV.
right?
Or
so many years
anymore.
ago,
I basically just research, read, or I'm on YouTube or something like that. But
Right. Many years ago was a cartoon where Jerry Seinfeld was the voice, and it was called The Bee Movie. And it's actually a good movie, but they showed what happens if there are no bees, what would become of the plant life, and how quickly things would be dead and destroyed. So, yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
we
know if
won't have
Leslie
most of our
can.
foods.
Yeah,
We won't have
you know,
fruit. We won't have honey.
exactly. Well, that was
Anything
the
that
whole
needs to be
premise.
pollinated. All the nut trees, all
Yeah,
the fruit
yeah,
trees.
yeah. That was the premise of the movies, that the bees went on strike, and they weren't going to allow humans to take their honey anymore.
Right.
But it's a cartoon, but it actually has a lesson to it. Leave the bees alone, let them do their job. So Leslie says she's backstage, but Mystic had to take a call. I don't know if it's her children or something else.
Yeah. Let me tell her. Ooh.
Man, I hope I start feeling better soon. Just feel like shit.
Everybody I know feels like shit. You're not the only one.
Yeah, very
Including myself. I've
tired.
been so tired, and I've been getting headaches, and I haven't had headaches in years.
Yeah,
Achy.
I get the sinus, but like I feel very like lethargic. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to do anything. And again, I knew all day I wanted to go live. I know if I pull out my laptop, I know I can figure out how to go through StreamYard, or even my damn it, I can never remember what it is, my tablet. I know I can go live. It's just I just could not. I just couldn't, pull myself and do it. And then tonight when I drove Anthony, I honest to God, I almost called him out and said, you know what, I can't take you. But I did drive him, and the whole time was listening to you ladies.
Oh.
And then at the one red light that's really long, that's where I put in the message. I think I just wrote, yes, Venus. You were talking about the tarot cards. Yeah. Because I don't talk on the phone when I'm driving. No, absolutely not. I won't.
Yeah, you don't want to kill yourself.
But knowing it's a 5-minute light, I knew I could at least get 2 words in there.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I did. So how was your weather today? I know
it was
yesterday.
100 degrees. It went from, it's just now that's how the weather is here for 2 months. It's like July and August. It gets really hot, and then it drops down again in September. I mean, we have a very short summer.
Right.
So, and it's usually not like 100 degrees. It's usually like in the 80s, but I guess it's kind of like a heat wave.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm assuming you have air, correct? Air
I have
conditioning?
central air.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
Yeah, I love the central air. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's what we have here. But like I said, every time I'm in this back room, I don't know why, because this is the last room in the house. There's only one vent, and my husband changes those filters on a regular basis. But this room, for some reason, does not get as cool as the rest of the house. But
Is the vent
tonight,
open all the way?
yeah. I mean, my husband knows what he's doing. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Maybe you want to put a
But
fan right underneath it.
yeah, well, you know what? The fan was in the window, and then the window actually, the glass didn't break. The window actually broke where you crank it open because they're the ones that go out. And that's because the sun hits it. So anyway, my husband literally, what did he do? He drilled screws in the windows to keep them shut. And the fan the other night, it's like 3 feet away from me. And I had it on me the other night, which was perfect, but I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm not sweating tonight. I'm so exhausted. So,
It's the same thing in this house. Some rooms are really cold, and some rooms seem like they don't get any, are warmer.
Yeah.
With the central area.
And we do have fans, like in our living room. Our living room's pretty large, but we have a box fan, so that just circulates. And then we have ceiling fans, not in every room. My room, this room, my bedroom, the den, and my brother's room. And I want to say the dining room also. So every room except the living room has the ceiling fans. But
the ceiling fans really help. When I lived in Sacramento, which was always so hot, and in the summer it would be like 120 degrees from like every day between May and like October. And those ceiling fans really help.
Yeah, this house, we just keep the curtains drawn, in the morning, like in my bedroom, I have I don't know what they're called. They're almost like blackout curtains. I don't know. I don't know shit. But then I have this white lace, really pretty curtain. And also blinds. So in the morning we let some sunlight in. But then once the sun goes to the back of the house, that's when, like for me anyway, this back room, it gets very warm. But my room's nice and cool. I mean, half the day I'm either like with a robe on or a long sleeve shirt, until I walk outside, and then, I want to, not that I'm going to go out naked, but yeah, it's extremely, extremely hot. How's your weather, Leslie?
It was 71 degrees today.
And how did that's perfect weather. How did your outing go?
Oh, wow. It was rough.
Really?
Very rough. She should have let me drive, because that guy, he was just out to sabotage the whole thing. He wasn't like admitting anything outright, but first it started off at his place. He didn't get up until noon, and he said that we would leave around 10 or 11.
Oh, man, I have no tolerance for that shit.
And, actually, he didn't get up until 1, actually, not noon. And then she got him to get out of bed by 1. And then she said, well, I'm just waiting on him to roll his cigarettes. And that was something like 1:30. Oh no, he got online something about their tires that they needed to get. Always putting going to Flint at the back burner. Oh man, this guy. And he drove like shit. Couldn't believe how bad of a driver he is. He kept swerving off the side of the road, you know, where those grates are up the side. So it like wakes you up if you like go la la. He kept doing that all the way there and all the way back. And I was just wondering if this guy was already drunk. He woke up drunk.
Wow.
Something. And then like he would turn corners and go like, you know, like expressway where the ramps and they go in a big circle. Man, he could barely handle going in a half circle around. He was like holding on to the steering wheel like he had to, or he would let go. And then he would hit every single bump and he would drive fast and he would make sudden, you know, rights and lefts and it would like slash me around in the back seat. It was so uncomfortable. I got spasms in my abdomen muscles because of his drive all the way back.
I bet you did.
Oh,
I'm
it was
actually a really,
horrible.
really good driver. And, you know, if I tell you I'll be there at 8:30, you better believe at 8:25, I am outside your door. You know, as much as I don't necessarily believe in time, I feel like I'm contradicting myself, but I'm a stickler for that. You know what I mean? Again,
Right.
if I knew I had to pick you up at 8:30 in the morning, I would be there by 8:25. Trust me. Yeah, I'd rather be early than late.
Right. And then on top of it, about, I don't know, when we were going over there, I could tell about the Archons, man. They were following me and like landing on me, and then they were like starting to do some shit. And I was a little bit worried about whether they were going to make it inside of me or not while I was on this trip. You know, like they do that shit. And they did, because I knew they were around me. By the time I got home, I had been microwaved in the head, and you know, your head like swoons, like it. Your eyes feel like they're crossing. You know, it's a very unpleasant feeling. Daisy.
What's going on? Let me.
Oh, it's not Daisy
Hold on,
this
sorry.
time.
Wait, shut it down. I'll just shut the mute.
Well, I had to do the coconut protection downstairs and on my back and on my head, and I just couldn't move. I had to lay there to wait until my spasms stopped. It took an hour.
Right, but didn't you go to like Social Security or something today?
Yeah, and they had us wait outside because they only allow, let's see, there was only like 8 seats in the like waiting room.
Right,
but
that's why you have to go early in the morning.
Tell me about it. This idiot, he was just trying to sabotage our trip altogether. He got lost on the way there. She said, oh, he knew where it was at. And I had sent her the the directions.
Does he not
Um,
have Google Maps? Huh.
Yeah, they got
Eh,
all that. Both their phones. So I pulled I I got my thing out, and that's what saved us. Is it was showing us from where we were at and how to get there, and they got there finally because you have to sometimes just take control when people are,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. So, Mystic, you done with your phone call?
Yep, it was my children. Yeah.
It was your children, right?
Yeah, that's my normal. This is my normal time they call me. Or I'll call
Okay.
them. Yeah, this is they're
That's
late. They're still late birds, so and early. But yeah, they had deer meat tonight, and they tricked one of my sons by telling him it was steak, and because he wouldn't eat it if it was deer meat, and I was like, so it was already a done deal, but I wouldn't do that.
Ew.
Yeah,
my
they told him it was steak, and he wouldn't. He's picky. He's kind of like he's a vegetarian. He's more vegetarian. He's very picky. He's not picky, but he's just kind of like me. So, yeah, they fed him deer. They fed him deer tonight. So,
He must have been grossed out. They did that to me once.
oh really?
Me
My
too.
uncle, yeah. It's gross.
My father
They-
was a hunter, and told me it was whatever, or he probably told us it was deer meat, but I couldn't. I mean, I took a bite, but no, never again.
Nasty.
And yeah, and he
Gamey.
also used to bring home pheasants, and I remember like my mother used to like clean it.
Right.
I don't have like the complete memory. I just remember my mother actually, oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't like that gamey. Well, I'm not a big meat eater. I'm not thrilled with chicken anymore. Yeah, I mean, I said in the chat before, I eat very little. I don't trust it. I trust nothing.
Yeah, things don't taste as good as they used to.
Absolutely not. Nothing
Everything is
tastes
like
right.
kind of nasty,
Yeah. That dog is so pretty, man. That's Daisy, right? Mystic's dog, Daisy.
Daisy
She
Duke.
is
Over here we have
beautiful.
Doogie.
We got Daisy and Doogie, and Daisy just won't leave me. She got out. She opened the door.
That's what he does.
and
He does the same thing.
It's her paws. I know it. Really? I didn't.
Yes, there he is.
The glass window.
There he is.
There they are. Where is it? Oh.
Oops. Yeah, there he
We
is.
don't see him.
You got.
She is like sitting here clawing me. I'm like, I mean, I've literally walked in and out of my house probably 30 times today, just letting her in and out. Like, it's outrageous. It's outrageous.
Where I put it?
I've got to go put her in. I can't deal with this. I'm sorry. I'll be right back, guys. I just can't. She wants to sit there. That's fine. She wants to sit there. That's fine. But she just comes back on me. I'm gonna put you in. I'm done.
And my dogs, because they're so tiny and they're not really swimmers, we're afraid, to let them out by themselves because at least one of them fell into the pool. Oh, beautiful. And where we had to like literally jump in and rescue the dog. So we don't, again, we've got a big backyard, but because the pool, we don't ever let them out alone, ever. You know, if it was a big
Right.
dog who could swim, I'd be like, go for it. You know.
Yeah, this dog would love that. He's a swimmer. You put him in
Yeah.
the river, he's in it.
Yeah, I've always had big dogs that were swimmers. And like I said, I feel like I'm done with animals. My husband says he wants to get a real dog, which means, you know, a bigger dog.
You
But I
guys
want
could have this
one.
one. You could have him.
Huh?
He's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
major pain in the butt.
We can
Imagine shipping him all the way from
Shipping him.
Nevada.
I'm
You
gonna
know.
ship you out of here.
I'll take them. They would keep her
But,
busy.
They'd make
Yeah.
a handsome couple.
They would. They would. They really would. I could.
Is she fixed?
No.
Neither is he. He has his balls.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Ooh,
was
they'd
the
make
plan.
cute babies. They'd be like border collie Dalmatian pups.
Yeah.
That'd be
They
crazy.
would be.
She'd make a
They'd
good
be
mom.
pretty. They'd
She
probably
knows how
make
to
really
nurse.
pretty puppies.
She nursed cats. 2 cats.
Wow.
You what?
Yeah, Daisy nursed.
She nursed
Nurse.
2 cats.
2020, I took in the 2 first cats that dropped that were in front of my house that were kittens, and then we brought them in, and she nursed them, and I couldn't believe it. I have it on video, and I didn't know that that was a possible thing until it happened.
Yeah, it is possible. Daisy has the motherly instincts. That's great.
So
That's
she nursed
great.
some kittens. She nursed 2 kittens.
It's amazing she produced milk.
I know.
Yeah.
Look at her. Well, you can't see them, but she's got little titties. Yeah,
She has her little titties.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
She needs some kittens. She needs some kittens.
I
That
don't.
would keep her busy.
I have to move with all these. I have a whole pack here I gotta move with. So no more cats.
Okay.
I like them, but yeah, she needs a mate, don't she?
That's her talking.
Oh, that's him.
That's Doogie whining.
Wow.
Oh, that's
the
your
first
dog.
time.
Ah,
He sounds
he's
just like me.
Yeah, they're both big
talking.
pains in the ass.
See?
Pretty dog. No, I love that.
They
I
keep us
love
on our
that.
toes, don't they, Venus? Oh,
He's
they're
such a
That's-
he's really badly behaved today. So
But that's them communicating.
he's
I-
I don't know. He's talking to someone outside. What do you see? What do you?
Yeah, the aliens, the fucking aliens outside.
Oh, you think of
Maybe.
aliens? Let's talk
Yeah.
about aliens. What do you guys think? Alien invasion? Is it going to be real, fake, or something in between?
I think they've
There are
always
no
been here.
aliens.
Yeah, I think aliens are probably just government agents.
You don't think?
Yeah,
They're not
I think
aliens.
they've always been here. I think I also heard you talking about AI earlier when Fang Mistas was up. And I also, with all my heart, believe that AI has been here for eons and, you know, from the beginning, whatever, you know, since wherever this place appeared, I think AI is a big part of it. But
Yeah, I think that it always was here too. Yeah.
yeah. And again, as far as aliens, I'm not comfortable with that word. I'm not.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
for all we know, they're us from the future. You know, they're just advanced species.
It's no mystery.
Listen, life is a mystery, you know, and like Fang last night was getting really passionate about
She doesn't get
Yeah,
a voice
about
before
her
me. I'm
Jesus
here.
Christ and
I'm here. She's not.
huh?
I said I wanted to answer too. You're going
We
to
all
talk
want
about.
answers, you know, but I guarantee you that there are people across this earth that have answers, and you know,
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. I would like to know the answers before my last, my heart stops for the last time. I would love,
Well,
something
listen
to
up. There can't be any aliens if there's no
Yeah.
solar system.
Yeah, but if we're on different timelines,
Yeah, right. Okay.
you don't believe that.
I don't have any belief. It's just what I know I share. The Archons build all of the things that peeps
Okay,
are
but they
calling
didn't just build
aliens.
us.
Oh, look at that.
They could
face.
not have just built us,
Look at that
Leslie.
face.
There has to be other life forms. There has to be.
You're not hearing me right. Is my sound okay?
I heard you, sweetie. I heard you.
Well, I said that they build like alien like bodies. They build them, inhabit them, and trick everybody. There
I
can't
don't-
be any aliens without space and a solar system and universes and shit. It's all illusion.
Well, listen, my experiences, most of my life, call me crazy. I don't care. Call me crazy. I've got marks on my body that I can't explain. I have
I've
something.
been through that
When I
too.
twisted my ankle, they found something in my ankle.
I've got them too.
And they said it's not bothering you and it would be too much of a hassle to remove it, so just leave it where it is.
Of course, I've got them. I got the implants in my hands. I was awake when they did it. They stuck this thing in there, and it went in my hand about here. It went in, and they got them here, and my feet, and my ears, and who knows where else.
But you say
Top
that's
here.
just the Archons.
Yeah.
That no other species are
Nope, it's just the positive and negative and the polarity war and all the deceptions and manipulation and control of the Archons. They built this place so everything that you would see here, it just makes total sense. It's like what's the capabilities of a negative polarity and a positive? A positive would never trick us. It's all the tricks of the Archons. They're
Well, I would
very
have to say that
intelligent.
all of my encounters, of which I recall, because I'm sure they mind wiped me of quite a bit, but most of my encounters have all been pleasant, except for the one where they stuck that thing up my nose or in my eye, whatever. But even that, I don't believe was done with malevolence. I think it was, I don't know what I think.
Well, you just said that they mind wiped you, so they can
I'm
put
only
anything.
assuming.
They can
I'm
put.
assuming. I'm
Well, if you have
assuming.
missing time, then they did. Because I went through the same thing.
I have missing
And
time once,
Lizzie.
but it could have been because I was so fucked up driving home from the bar.
What about when you're sleeping? You wouldn't notice any missing time.
Exactly. And then again, time works differently in other places. So I heard Fang say, for the Lord, one day is 1,000 years. And again, I'm not saying I agree with the Lord and all that. But I think that time is not what we have been told. I think time is different. I think
It was
time is
just
different.
it was just imposed on us here to make
I
the
don't know.
system run, to make the system run synchronicity.
So
Hmm.
what do you think time is then? Is it even time? Is it just made up?
Right, it's just bullshit.
Yeah. What do you think, Venus?
Oh, I
Time.
was just distracted.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I
What do you
think
think
that's
about?
like a metaphor about like 1,000 years is a year to the Lord or whatever.
Right.
Oh man, that's programming.
Yeah, I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I'm just bringing up something that she had said last night. So I believe in time distortion. I absolutely do. I think that again, TV shows, movies, they have to tell us the truth. And truth is in plain sight. If you can read between the lines and you can open your mind, you see they are actually telling you the truth. And again, that's mockery. It's supposed to be a science fiction movie when maybe in reality it's truth.
Well, they're not really saying the truth. They're informing what they're going to do, and the purpose for it is to instill fear.
But it doesn't fear me. It actually interests me. I'm interested in
Oh,
time
what?
travel. I
The
would walk
mass?
through a Stargate right now. Right now, I'd walk through a Stargate.
Well, I
Absolutely.
ain't talking about that. It's just disinfo at that point.
Yeah, but how do you know?
Yeah, it's like that's well. Yeah, how do we know that? They're
Because
starting.
the archons lie, and they
Yeah,
did everything here.
but all the ancient technology that has been found on this earth and has literally been destroyed through let's make a war so we can go destroy this ancient technology,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have the answers. I just have opinions. I have feelings, intuition.
Well, it's hiding the truth. What you said before, um, destroying things here. That's a commonplace. So that you don't know where you are or who you are, how can you move forward? You can't. So unless you figure it out that the answers are within you without the mind, that's a pretty incredible feat.
I have moved forward.
Well, I'm not exactly talking about what you're talking about. I mean, finding your way out of the matrix. Most don't even know that they need to. So it's pretty well hidden.
I watched that movie the other day, the original one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like that movie.
Think? What did you think after you watched it? Since it's been a while, what do you think now that we're in this state? Right, it's 2022. What do you think? I have to go watch the movie. I have a hard time watching movies. They're so fake. I can't hardly do it. So
I tend to lean again back to how do I want to say this? I think at one point there was a thriving civilization on this place, whatever it is, a planet, a fucking plane, I don't know, a goddamn petri dish, there was a thriving civilization.
Right.
And I think something, a cat could, can't even talk, man. Catastrophic was happening. And I think that they were so advanced, they knew it was coming.
Multiply that by eons.
So, is it possible that we are literally in pods, living in a matrix? Why
Not
Why not?
pods.
Listen, anything is
These-
possible.
These
Anything.
bodies,
If you can
these-
think it
these
can become
bodies,
real.
these bodies are pods.
Yeah, but you know what? Like your body can malfunction. You can have a heart attack. You can break your ribs. You can, there's all sorts of things your body can do. I can have a stroke. I can go blind. I can have rotten teeth.
Yeah, and
So, it's just, what is reality? Again, no one knows. No, I shouldn't say that.
what?
We don't know what reality is. We don't know.
I do.
Right, you believe in the archons, but there
I
has to be
don't
more than one
believe in them.
species.
I've experienced them. I don't believe shit.
And
Get
I've experienced my alien encounters.
I see
Over and
them
over.
all over the place, everywhere, all different sizes. They're all around. They built this place. They play behind the scenes, manipulate, deceive, and control. I gotta get something.
Would you say that's demonic?
Yeah.
Right?
She said she had to get something. Yeah. I
Yeah.
would say it's demonic. Now, were yours in a dream or were yours like in a dream state? Your abduction?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Dream states. But like I said, I am heavily into my dreams, heavily, because I believe that the dream is your subconscious, and again, I'm no doctor, I'm not a psychiatrist, I have no degrees hanging up on my wall. This is just pure speculation and what I've been through in my life. And there's no one unless somebody comes, like I'm gonna go there. Unless Jesus Christ stood in front of me right now and said, "Man, you've been deceived all your life."
Did you pause?
My girls fell out. What the hell?
Did that just fall? Did your girls just fall out on camera? I was looking up. Damn, I missed that.
One of them did, but
You froze.
Jesus Christ, it's just part of your body, man.
My girls almost fell out. Oh, what the hell? These
Yeah, it was
bras.
like a thin strip hanging over what I would assume her left breast. Gives a shit, man. Nice shirt.
I know.
Yeah, really, really cool.
That is cute.
Yeah.
And the back. Well, let me show you. Back.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
nice.
that's so cool. That's pretty fancy there.
Yeah, I love shirts like that. I do, because it hides my little, Special K pinch of the belly. Yeah, I love those shirts.
Yeah.
Except I don't have the boobs. You know what I mean? I don't have the breasts. So.
You can always prop them up with a sports bra or whatever.
Yeah, you know, actually for a while now, I've not even been wearing a bra, except in the morning when I pick up Anthony. If it's really hot, then I know he's not looking at me. He's 23 years old. He's not looking at a 61-year-old woman, but I still feel self-conscious. Like tonight, I just threw this on, and I don't know how to do it, but I've got no bra on.
What
You
is
know.
that? I have to, guys. My headlights are on 24/7. Like,
My husband.
I'm conscious. I'm so. I have to wear. It's not that I need padding, but I don't want my headlights.
Yeah.
And it's like.
Yeah, give somebody a reason to make a snide comment.
Yes, like that, you know, that's a comment that I got a few days ago because I didn't put no pads in my bra, you know, to cover up I just woke up. I wasn't thinking. So, you know, I don't want to go out of the house with my headlights on because they're always on.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
We used to joke back
Mystic,
in the day.
look at some Mystic.
They're so bright, turn out this way.
When you're carrying your phone and it's below your headlights, you know, and I imagine the guys.
It just happens like that. I try not to. Somebody told me that before. I'm like, listen, when you're holding a phone and you got this, it's not easy, okay? I did get a selfie stick before, and it was so much better. But when you got that thing, I know I don't mean to, but
I know you don't mean to, but
listen, I got more women watching me than men, so that's a good thing now.
Yeah.
Do you hear that jet going over my head?
I do see. I see the light.
No, there's nothing back there. He just went that way. That's from the Air Force Base. That's one of them big. What are they called? The refuelers. Yeah.
The double chopper.
You could tell by the sound, you know what I mean, between a commercial jet and the Air Force ones.
Definitely.
Yeah, you could definitely hear. That was definitely Air Force, MacDill Air Force Base. Yeah.
Okay. Walk searching for tree houses, huh? What a niche market. Oh gosh. So I believe we're aliens, I mean, whatever you want to call us. We are. I don't even like the word alien, like you said, Michelle.
Yeah.
Like, we are probably us, but way advanced or past, present, something in between. So we are just a hybrids. So we're nothing more than everything else, like, really. So I don't really consider. I think they've always been here. We've always been here. We're just all different blood types and species. No, you're not species, but what is it called? Hominoids? Is that right?
Humanoids?
Yeah.
Yeah, like different species. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, so
Homo sapiens. I don't know.
I think there are ships out there. I do think there are. I mean, according to NASA and their satellites, there is a lot of things going on up against the sun. Now, some people are they're layering and scrubbing some stuff. Some stuff is not scrubbed. What is real? I don't know. Is that fakery? Well, I don't think all of it is.
Mystic, have you ever seen a satellite going around?
Never.
Have
Never.
I
And I sit
personally
out
seen
here
it?
every night. Every night. And I have never seen a satellite.
I see them up here. I've been for well, not. I don't look anymore because of all the targeting. But when I was looking and what paying attention and all into it, oh, absolutely. There's a ton of them here. Yeah,
Really?
yeah. So I have seen them, and I've seen Starlink right here in January of 2020. Yeah, I thought it was I thought it was a UFO. I didn't know what it was because there were lights all on the road and they were so spread out. It was up in the up in the trees. It's way up there, past my trees. But I just couldn't believe that they were like. And then I looked it up because I was like, "This is weird." Because I kept staring out my window for hours, like these lights are moving. And I finally went out. It was cold, and they were just all perfectly lined up, and I looked at it. It was Starlink, so I did see it.
Well, that's easy to fake. They're just lights that you see.
They're all in a row, but it was interesting. Somebody said,
Yeah.
"Oh, it was a UFO," but it wasn't. It was Starlink. Now I did see a UFO at the Saturn conjunction, and I did see one. It went right past the moon. And I couldn't believe it. It was so fast. I did it. I see it with my naked eye.
None of those rockets can leave
I've
this
seen 3 in my life.
thing.
I've seen 3
I
UFOs.
saw one. Oh, I don't know. Again, I don't pay attention. A year ago, less than a year ago, I was sitting right here.
Mm-hmm.
I had a different chair. This chair, I can't put my head far back. But I was sitting in the same position. So it was heading north, facing north. No, I'm lying.
That's
Facing south.
squeaking.
And it was really, really high up in the sky. And it didn't have any blinking lights, nothing. And it just moved straight, 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 straight. And then when it got I'm going to say right directly above my head, it made a left-hand turn and went to the west. And, it was not an airplane. And I don't know that satellites do that. It was really high up in the sky, super high up.
That noise is giving me a headache.
I'm not sure where it's coming from.
I don't hear it.
It's like
chirping.
I don't hear
kind of like scraping, like chalkboard stuff.
I was doing it. Let me put these headphones back on and see what happens. I don't like wearing them. They hurt my ears. Make my ears.
Oh yes, like when I put my headphones too, they
Still there.
I like the earbuds, but the headphones I have are really they're good. So, but they do bother my ears terribly.
Yeah, it's still there, even though I put those. Okay, hold on.
I don't hear it.
I don't know what it is.
Well, remember we heard that man's voice say something. Ever since then, it's had that squeaky thing.
Yeah.
Maybe they gave us a mind-controlled bug of some kind. Man, that thing is irritating. I know it seems like you can hardly hear it, but I don't know.
I can hear it coming in and out, and I don't know where it's coming from because I haven't done anything. So I haven't changed anything. So
you're being messed with. You're being messed with, Mystic.
Yeah, I do realize that, but
she's been. Well, once I figure out,
it's exhausting. I do a lot just to. I know.
Once I figure out how to do StreamYard, it doesn't have to be on my new channel. I can use my Skies Above and bring y'all over on my panel and see if they mess with me. You know what I mean?
Look at this sound.
I know. I don't know what it is.
It won't mess with you. It's strictly to do with me. Trust me. It's not.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I did used to use StreamYard. Actually, with Milky Way, we used to use Zoom. And look, now we lost Mystic again. But StreamYard,
Oh,
I've used it
I
in the past
still,
and
I
never
still
had a
hear
problem.
it
I hear nothing.
when you
I
talk.
hear my pond in the background.
When
Is
you
that what you're
talk, I
hearing?
hear it. When you talk, Skies, I hear it.
Is it on Sky's side? Because I just unplugged my.
Yeah, it's on Sky's side. When she's talking, I hear it coming through.
Because
Let's see if is this what you're hearing? Listen.
I can hear it when you talk only.
is it crickets?
We'll listen to her when she
It
talks.
sounds like
She's
crickets.
not talking.
No, it's the hot tub with the fish. I
No,
walked too
it's
far
not
away.
doing it now.
Well, I unplugged my camera to see. So
It's not you.
okay. Because I was.
Christ, you lost me.
There
I
it
thought
is.
maybe you're hearing
See?
the fish
There it is.
water run. But it's odd because normally this time of night you hear the fucking, I don't know.
There's a dog or something.
I don't know.
Are you sure it's her? Stop.
No clue.
Well, I don't know where it's coming from exactly, but does it happen when I talk too?
That's my dog.
No, this isn't an animal. I don't know what the
Daisy.
hell. It's electronic. Something with electronics. Smartphones. My ass. Oops.
Yeah, right.
Oops. Looks like it's time to re-up.
It's so.
Oh, now
Oh
that
my
I
God.
heard.
It's Daisy too. She's
That I
chipped.
heard.
Yeah, it's Daisy. She's standing here and she's chipped. I don't know. Crazy man.
Poor dog. Don't chip your dog.
But you were gone. You were gone though, and it was still present.
It's on my side. I'm hearing this.
Oh, my dog. That's why my dog yelled.
See, look, this is unplugged.
Yeah,
So I don't
probably
know.
the frequency.
I'll restart. My
I just
computer.
heard it twice.
I'm gonna restart my computer. Keep talking, guys, because it's. I feel like it's on my side. Like,
Unbelievable.
I'm
Go
microphone.
away.
I don't know. This is weird. I'm just gonna restart. I'll be back.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. This is a story of my life for almost 4 fucking
Yeah,
years.
it's like you can't catch a break.
Oh.
Every live stream, something happens every time.
Yeah, and imagine all my laptops being taken out, and then all last spring. The only reason I have internet again, my mom helped me buy all new routers in like August.
Ooh.
Gosh, I'll come back, guys. I can't take it. Between Daisy and this, I'll be back. Sorry.
Oh.
And you know what's weird? That noise, it just went right through my ear, almost like a signal. It didn't just come from the phone. It actually went like I could feel it go into my ears.
Oh.
That's
Mystic
weird.
she's gone.
Yeah,
She's
she's
frozen
frozen.
there, but she's restarting her computer. She'll disappear
When
and
she
then she'll
comes,
come back.
when she comes back, I'm gonna jump out.
It's
Because
still
I don't know
going
what that
on.
noise was. It
It's
literally
still
just went
going.
into my ears,
See,
and
it's
I've
still
got to
here.
protect. I
Can
gotta
you
go
hear
protect
me,
myself.
guys? Can you hear
Yep,
me?
I can hear you. Yep.
Well,
You can hear me,
Um,
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
you
And
were
being
still talking, and I'm just trying to see if it does it when I'm talking. I don't hear it. It's when you're
yeah, no.
talking. Why is it when you talk? Venus, why don't you talk? I want to see if it does it while you talk.
Okay.
Is it
Oh.
when I talk? I'm talking. You hear me
Mm,
talk.
I
no,
I
No
don't hear
talking.
it.
Talk, talk.
Yeah, it's still here.
I don't
Mine
hear
is.
it.
Oh.
There you
But
go. Oh my
Mystic,
God.
Okay, let me mute me and figure
okay,
this out.
so I don't, are you gonna be able to hear me if you mute, Mystic? Can she hear me?
yes.
Hear you,
Yeah,
guys
you just
hear
can't
me.
hear
Okay.
her.
So
I can hear you.
not this last time, but the time right before that it did that loud noise. I'm telling you, I actually felt like it went in my ears.
Me too.
It didn't just come from the phone. It literally went into my ears.
Me too. My left ear.
You heard you got the same feel.
Yeah, it went through my head.
Mine was my right. Yep. Yep.
Weird.
That's pretty messed up, man. That's being targeted for what? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? That's so I don't get it. I really don't get it. I mean, there's these gigantic channels that can talk about anything they want, and I never, experience anything like this while watching them. It's just very, very strange. Very strange.
Skies, we were talking about machine elves the other night, and I did extra research looking at art and stuff of machine elves. I don't know if you were in the room, but
I heard you earlier discussing researching machine elves.
right. So I
And
went out in the morning to walk my dog, and I'll show you what I found on my lawn.
okay.
They're pissing me
I
off.
found this on my lawn in that morning.
Wow. 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 And there's some history about those little troll guys,
There is. What is it?
That's
History
very
about?
odd.
No, but we were talking about this, and after the stream ended, I did a bunch of research and was looking at all this Alex Gray art and reading some Terrence McKenna because I used to be really into him like 20 years ago.
Me too. Me
So
too.
next morning, I get up, take the dog out, and look what's on my lawn. Now, that is the weirdest shit that's ever happened to me.
Wow.
We're being surveillance. We're under surveillance.
I don't
Yeah, I don't know.
I live in the
don't
Because
know.
I get the text messages. Did you get your V? They want to know if I got my V, and I didn't answer them. And they did it again, and I said, "Who is this?" And it says who it is, but I just giving them a hard time. I ain't gonna answer those questions.
I mean, I can't believe they would ask you that number. Oh, I can. Oh my God. I don't know, guys. I've never had this. Like,
What is it?
No, that sounded like your phone.
it's everything's going out. My mouth went out. My LED light went out, so I had to pull them out of the port. The port's working because the camera's in it. I don't know what's going on. and it's hot in here, and she's pissing me off. This is pissing me off, and I have nothing to smoke. It's pissing me off.
Uh,
All right.
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna go smoke. I'll be right back. I don't know what the sound is because they're hitting me in the ears today. I've had 2 hits in this left ear. I've had 1 right hit in this right ear, and
yeah, I just got
they're
the my
trying
right
to
ear.
fucking irritate me. Is what they're doing. They're trying to fucking irritate me. This motherfucker.
Yeah,
needs to
don't
go
let
off.
them.
This
Don't let
cocksucker.
them, Mystic.
I know.
Don't
It's
let them.
fucking- It's bullshit.
Just
I want
take
this
some
fucking
deep
thing off.
breaths. Take some deep breaths. Relax.
I'm trying.
Think about
But
something that makes
gets
you
so
happy.
old. It gets so old.
Oh,
Honey,
it's gonna
it's
make me
so
cry. Don't make me cry,
I
sweetie.
know, but it's just so frustrating. I'll be right back. Just keep up. I'm gonna
All right,
pause
wait.
it. I'll be
Before
back.
you go, this phone, I told you that my new phone, the battery's draining really super quick. I'm down
Yeah.
to 15. So unfortunately, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my magical works for you. As soon as I go in, I will send you all the magic power I've got.
Okay.
And Leslie, Venus, thank you again. It's always a pleasure to be with my girls. I
Good
love you all.
night.
All right, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you later.
Thank you, Michelle, for making that video and being up here tonight. And I'm proud of you. Keep on pushing forward. Tomorrow's a new day. Hopefully, we'll wake up on a better
Thanks
note. Okay.
for showing it.
Yeah, no problem. You're breaking up, so mwah. Yeah. Now you're breaking up. I can't hear anything, but I get the gist. Mwah. Good night, sweet dreams.
Yes.
I don't know.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see it when she's signed out, whether it keeps happening or not.
I don't know, but it was like everything was going wrong. I mean, like, I guess they're in my computer.
How come it's not going now? And she's out.
Huh. But I was having all kinds of problems, like with all my devices, my keyboard, my LED light, the mouse. So I unplugged it and plugged it into the computer. And this is still working. So I have no idea. I still hear that sound.
Yeah, I do. Well, I have a hard time distinguishing sounds like that if it's, a physical sound like that, because it sounds a tone, and my soul group tones.
Yeah,
it doesn't quite match any of my soul group, though.
No, it doesn't.
I thought I was hearing one of your soul group.
That's an irritating sound. No.
No. That was wild.
Yeah. Well, imagine the ones that hit me in the ear today. One was
imagine soul group. There's like 1,000 of them, and they're all around your head, and they're screaming at you. Do something. Protect yourself.
I had that was like 2 years ago. It was 2020. It was just nonstop. I knew what they were telling me. I was being told by my soul group that I am being bamboozled. That I am being. I told everybody. I feel like here it goes again. I feel like I'm being set up because I was. I don't get this.
That's got a like sound like it. It's definitely something electronic.
Yes. I mean, of course, I got a lot of electronics, but I've never had this happen.
I wonder what it is.
It's obviously something's picking up a backfeed of some sort, and I don't know. Maybe.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
What moved? Because when it's what.
it's got to be this damn microphone, and it's off. So it's not even on. Hello?
It's off, so it's not the microphone.
But when I put it down, watch.
Do you have any wires crossed?
No, I uncrossed everything.
Oh,
I made sure.
any change in your setup of where everything's sitting?
I was just sitting here. I had changed nothing. Not that this started. I mean, I've been on here since this morning. I mean, off and on.
Whoa. See, it gets a little louder.
Yeah. Is it me?
I just heard
Oh.
that.
You what?
I just heard that screech.
Yeah. I'm sorry because I've not had this happen. This is something new.
Mystics, electrical, magical mystic.
No, I'm not a mystic. I was thinking that today my mystic skills are going away.
The magical mystery tour.
Yeah. The old mystics, I don't know. Like,
Whoa.
yeah. Well, I don't think I'll get targeted. I think they're targeting me already today because I got the ear frequencies 3 times and this garbage. You know, it is what it is. It's good. I'm just going to sit like this. So.
Meows. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
That's my Mew Mews just woke up.
Mew mew.
I'm a little hoarse, or I would try and do a meow.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can sound just like a cat.
She wants her dinner. I'll be right back. Like I said, my whole life is feeding animals.
Look,
Walking
I'm not-
animals.
Same with
I
Mystic.
know, right?
Shopping
Mystic with
for
her
animals.
chickens and her dog and her cat. Yeah, I thought you had 2 dogs, and
I have
then
1 dog now. Rabbits. 2 rabbits.
2 rabbits, 4 chickens,
5.
5.
Yep. 5 hens. 5
And
cats.
the raccoons, but you won't be packing them up.
Yep. No, I won't be packing them. There's plenty more around that I'll feed. We have 5 cats, 1 dog, 5 chickens,
Hey,
and 2 rabbits.
tomorrow's your big day for, you said Tuesday for,
Oh, yeah, that's what I've got to be up and on that phone early. Jeez, stop that sound. Yeah, tomorrow's my day for that. I did look into that Social Security stuff, but like I need to go to the doctor again so they can give me some more official paperwork before I just send in what little bit blood work. I need to go to the doctor again. I got to get to the 2 specialists just so I could get that paperwork for that, possibly.
Social Security will send you to their doctors,
Oh, really?
and then they determine whether you're disabled or not.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I've been through the ropes, girlfriend.
I was reading the requirements, and I just was like, wow, I got to go to 2 more doctor appointments before I start.
It's good to have an established record of going to doctor, though.
I do. I have all my blood work and stuff, and I went, but
I mean, Social Security wants things like within 2 years. They don't want older shit.
no, this was just in January.
Okay.
And then I found like they want 2 years of your past history of employment. Well, that's not been for 13 years. I literally haven't worked in 13 years.
Right. Well, I didn't make it for the 15 years back of working because I had a lot of jobs that they didn't take out federal.
Mm. Well, I paid a lot. I have paid quite a bit in my past, so I have that.
They only go 15 years back from current.
15 years from now
Yeah, back.
for employment, because I wouldn't have but like 2 years. I wouldn't have anything, and all my.
Wow.
I mean, I paid a lot of taxes.
How long was that? 2 weeks?
For 15 years.
Wow.
Yeah, so then you would just fall down to standard the amounts like I got.
Okay.
Yeah, Doogie was whining, isn't it?
Is that him whining? It's a whining night for these dogs. I mean, she's so high maintenance. She's driving. Last night she drove me nuts. Tonight she's driving me nuts.
Maybe those frequencies have the dogs. I'm sure can hear it very well.
Well, I think she can, especially at night when she gets up and starts whining out of the blue. I'm like, what? Like, I feel bad for her. And I'm like, oh, maybe, I don't know. I think earthquakes, there's no earthquakes. So what is it? Some frequency. And she's chipped. And that's the way she came. I would never chip my dog. Because they know where you are at by your chip of your dog or your cat, of course.
Can you remove her chip? Is it close to the skin?
I have no idea where it is. Somebody asked, I think Fang or somebody said that it moves around, so they don't really know where it is. I think somebody said they asked them, hey, can you remove this? Somebody told me this, and they said no because it moves around, so they don't really know where they can locate it. I'm thinking,
Can it really move that far?
who knows? I would say it would probably move within an inch diameter of that circle. Probably it could move just by wear and tear movement of muscle.
Well, yeah, but I'm like, not going down one leg, up the leg, and then moving around the abdomen and going to the head. And
yeah, no nanobot shit. I don't think so, but we are in 2022. Oh, that sound.
oh, that thing.
Maybe it's this. No. Okay,
Holy
let me
shit.
I know.
Venus laughing. That's a gnome. That's a gnome, not an elf. Yeah, well, they're close enough, eh? Yeah, we're searching for the problem. Mystic is looking. She works so hard.
No, not really, Leslie. Oh.
Mm.
I don't know. I really don't know. Like, this is a mystery to me.
It doesn't make any sense.
None of it does, because all my wires are nothing's like crisscrossing. I haven't changed anything. It just comes out of the blue, like right now. I'm not moving.
And your volume isn't up ridiculously high.
Well,
You're just right audible.
okay, what I will do is I will put on my headphones and see if that works. I doubt it. I tried. It still happened.
I don't like wearing these ear wires.
Yeah. Well, it's good because it's wired. If it was wireless, no. But, I mean, it's wired. You're fine. Like, video games, wired, not wireless. Because of the Wi-Fi. Let me see if I can hear you.
how are you as far as your dip stuff or dab stuff?
I can't get I'm out, and I'm just screwed, Leslie. I'm out. I have no flame. I have no torch. So the stove trick, it's not really working. So I'm just fucked, and I don't really have that much wax either. So it's just all crappy in my world. So I told my ex that he could go to Florida. They can go to Florida, but see, I asked him for something simple, $45. That's all it costs, and he won't help me out. I asked him for a few simple things. And it's not working, so I don't know. We'll see. My days would go better if I had it, sure. I don't like asking people. I don't borrow money. I don't ask people for stuff, so I'm just gonna suffer.
Yeah, but what he makes, you get half.
Oh, it's not that way. He's full control for this whole 4 years. I'm treated like it's unbelievable. Like
You know what?
yeah.
My first husband, he gave me $3 and he says, I said, well, I want to take Robbie to the zoo. And he says, nope. And he says, here's $3. And he goes, don't spend it. Just hold on to it for an emergency. I'm like, what?
You know,
$3? This is back in 85, 6.
wow. Yeah, that's just some
$3.
It's just they're putting you down. That's what they
And
do.
then I just said, well, I'm gonna go, and we had the ice cream man, and that was too expensive, so I went across the street and we got some cheaper cones, and I spent it, and we came back, and when he got home, I had the dinner ready for him. And when he found out I spent the $3, he about had a conniption fit.
Wow. He's Italian, you said? That's your
No,
Oh,
that was my second husband.
okay.
The first one was the Hungarian, German, something. I don't know. He had like 3 things: Hungarian, German, and something else. Romanian, I don't know.
Yeah.
He was light skinned though.
Huh.
I'm more melanated than him by far.
So
$3.
Man, these men. Ugh.
$3.
Yeah. Oh, don't even. I know. I could get really fueling right now, and when I do, I just go. I'll be in 3 or 4 in the morning. You'll be hearing out of my bedroom in my house, fucking raging music sometimes, because that's the only way. I sometimes get raged at 3 or 4 in the morning if I'm up that late. Yeah, because I have to release because it's just so. Oh, like I want to punch my fist in the wall.
Well, the reason why I knew he was up to shenanigans is because I've lived through those types of men.
Yeah, I know. You have experience. Oh, he's been up to shenanigans. I knew this, but when you're in a situation like mine, I was trying to do the best thing, and it was more like a Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I know, I've been there.
It's rough, man. Well, it's choices that I made, so it's just
Well, don't be hard on yourself, because it's not you. It's the fucked up men.
I know. It's just that I get the raw end. I don't understand how I attract this and why. Like I said, I did nothing. I was a good wife. I stayed home 24/7 for 13 years, taking care of my children, homeschooling them. What did I do? Nothing. So why am I being treated like this? At least the fucker could be like, oh, they feel bad. They cheated and stuff. They both were cheaters on their spouses. And this is how he's doing me? I mean, like I'm the dirtbag, like I'm the cheater.
He's just making you wrong. That's all.
He just wants me to die. That's the easiest thing for his problems, and that's been his.
And you know what? When you said you cut him off,
Yeah,
he was cheating on you way before then.
I don't think so. No way. It's that I cut his ass off a long time ago. Like I said, over 3 years, because he wasn't coming home. He wasn't sleeping in a tent, and he started the business. And I was, I can't see my bank accounts.
I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Yeah, well, I know. I don't think so. I think he's seen that I was sick in bed, and I wasn't going to put out to him because he didn't care about me. There was no care in the world about me, and he wasn't sleeping at home. And my children are asking, why isn't Daddy sleeping at home? Well, because he's working and making money, coaching, trying to make it ends meet, and that wasn't adding up either. So I just kind of just went along with it like that was it, because he was doing the whole coaching thing and taking care of getting them back and forth while I'm sick and homeschooling and taking care of the house and everything else, everything that we have. So I just got blinded by, I already knew, but I just didn't want to face my reality of, I guess, at all, because I didn't know how to get out of it, of any of this. And I don't know.
Well, you definitely have learned. Push away the old and bring in the new you.
Yeah, well, yeah, I just
A
want
wiser.
yeah, I want justice. He needs to be told what to do and held accountable for his actions, and I'm not paying for his debts when he's the one that's in fault for a lot of this. And here it is, I'm just being thrown to the streets, and they want to pay off his debts and give me nothing with the house equity. That's how it goes. And no, this is so unfair. So I got to go at tooth and nail again, and it's just a nightmare.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have a fight. All right, it's continuing.
It's just so continuing. I thought I'd be done by now. That I'd be out of this.
Divorces can go on for years, couple years or more.
I had no idea.
They
I had
can.
no idea. Oh my fucking God.
But he probably won't, because he doesn't want, it costs more money every time you go longer. So you can pressure him that way to do the right thing by just disagreeing and to only agreeing for what you deserve fairly,
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I just got to be patient and wait it out. The house will foreclose at some point because it's been in foreclosure, but we sold it to save it. And now I won't agree because there is no agreement, because they want to screw me. So I'm not signing nothing. I will squat here to the point that they kick me out. I told him I do not care about the house money. What I care about is my children and justice. So fuck this house. I could care less if I walk away with a dime. I could care less. I'm already penniless for fucking 4 fucking years practically. Okay, 2.5, 3 years practically. Like fucking really fucking, it's outrageous. It's so outrageous what I've dealt with. No electricity, no fucking gas, no water. I mean, I had no fucking, oh, it gets bad. It's been so bad the last 2 years. I mean, last June, I spent 3 days with no electricity. It was fucking boiling like this. My children were miserable, and it was so fucking hot. And I was just like, he didn't care. And it was okay with him because he's sleeping at his shop. So my dad had a brand new generator, so we got saved. So it wasn't a big deal to him. He never has to hear anything from anybody because it's, I'll figure it out or make it work. And I've dealt with the electricity, gas, and every month my utilities will get turned off because the moron can't pay them on time. I mean, this has been an ongoing issue for at least 4, 5, 6 years.
He profiled you or something.
What do you mean?
Some people are really good at telling, like they will profile you, like see what type you are, see what he can get away with.
He's a
I
narcissist.
guess he.
Oh, he knows
Yeah.
because of my past, because I've been screwed over the same way almost. And it's because I don't know. I think that he knows that he knows that I give in. He knows that I'll give in for my daughter if she cries, because how could he knows that I'll give in because I'm a sucker. That's just straight up. Okay. I have a heart, and it's hard for me because I have a heart. So I give in to things, and he knows that. So he knows my kids are my soft spot. So that's where he knows.
And that's his leverage, he thinks.
We'll let them handle that. I hope they handle him good, because the demons that walk in a church and are brainwashing my children with nonstop Bible verses, tablet verses, Bible school, brainwashing stuff. All I hear is all this, and I'm just not. I'm listening, and I'm being a mom and just listening. I give my input here and there, but not all the time. Tonight I just listen and then say, oh, that's nice, and oh, okay. But this woman is brainwashing my children fucking fully with the fucking religion. All right. And you guys know how I feel about that. Secondly, this demon I married, he's not religious at all. She's forcing him to read a book of the Bible to them every night. He never read here every night at all. But this bitch is forcing him to shove that shit down my children's throats. And, they're getting very culted really fast. At least 3 of them.
Yeah, I told you that he was going to do shit with your children.
It's like, if this goes raw, like, Leslie, you know what? I have bad... If they don't take care of Justice...
I know what you should do. They cut her off. They cut you off.
Well, guess what? If Justice doesn't do justice, that motherfucker is not gonna fucking breathe and fucking live his demon fucking self. I can tell you that, because I'm just not having it. So they better fucking do their job, because I can't take it anymore. I gotta look at this demon. He's fucking cheating and fucking treating me like this and taking my children away from me, and they've been with me ever since they born. And all he does is show up for a couple hours a night and then rip them away from me. He's lucky I don't have a fucking car. He's fucking lucky. Because, man, that's exactly what he doesn't want. That's why he had my car repossessed, because they didn't want me going up to the fucking rink and blowing their fucking cover. Man, I could just fucking... I don't know how I'm making it through this.
I would just scream. Ugh.
And I haven't went to jail. I haven't done anything to him. I've been very civil, because I've already learned my lessons that nothing works like that. It just is no good. So, yeah.
Well, that Karen girl at the end of the hall, she had a fight with this supposed ex-SEAL dude that lives on the 3rd floor. And she told him to shut up, and she stuck her fingers in his mouth and he bit down, and he bit her finger down really deep. And
Damn. I mean, I've had that happen to me too. Yeah, but
what?
yeah, my ring finger. Yeah, it was bad on Christmas Eve or Christmas Eve. It was Christmas Eve in Detroit. But go ahead. I don't want to tell the story. Just let me tell you, it's horrific. It was
Well, he was just walking out of her apartment, and I was just stepping out on my door, and he looked at me and he said, "You're a bitch," and walked away down the hall. And I was like, I said, "Well, you're a dick." And then I walked to her door, and she was running the sink water of cold water and had her hand in it. And I said, "What happened to you?" She said, "He told me not to tell anybody."
So did she call the police?
No.
Because she would have been in fault because she first put her in his mouth.
Right.
She would have got arrested, and he didn't call. So I guess that's what it is. Wow.
Well, she's the only one that had any physical abuse on her.
But
He also, it's either him or another dude, beat the living shit out of her, and she just said, "Oh, she hit her eye or head or something, or tripped or something." And I was like, "Yeah, right." She'd always have like bruises on her arms. She's narcissist, fascist, and she must love pain. Ridiculous.
wow.
She was going out with this one guy who sounded like Popeye with spinach in his mouth, trying to talk. I know.
Too much dip.
And he was using her.
Yeah, my husband treated me like I was an object and a showpiece for a long time. I think that's how I.
Yeah,
and then,
of course.
Yeah, and then it was like when reality set in that he's fucking he's constantly working and having to pay for like having a family. I don't even know. Like. I don't know what happened because
if he would have been honest, it would have been both of you working together as a team, and you know, you work and he works because it takes two incomes.
I was gonna work, helping him with the business, but she couldn't
do it
anyways because he's too damn busy working on cars and customers walking in the door. He didn't want me to do anything. He wanted me to be there. I haven't even met anybody. I've never met the owner of the building. I never met the owner, the boss of where he's working now or where he previously worked. He's kept me hid from everybody. He kept me here. He didn't want, it's like, I don't know. I'm just, out of everybody that I dated, I think, and I thought about it today again, like I married the worst one probably. Even though it didn't, he was totally it wasn't like that at first, but it was. So
it never is.
It never was good from the get-go. It wasn't. I tried to make it work. After he dirtbagged me the same way he's doing me now when I was pregnant with our daughter.
Yeah, trying to make it work doesn't work when you're the only one trying to make it work.
Well, he said he did, but obviously...
And they lie.
Yeah, that's why I'm not...
Maybe he's an archon. Who knows?
He's got... I'm telling you. There's something deep, like soul, like he's... people like him, but when it comes to love in his heart... I don't know about
people like him?
Yeah, he's got people. Yeah, he can talk to cops, and they're like, "Oh yeah," because he's a car guy, and he's a good bullshitter. He's a people think he's a likable person. Oh, everybody, you know, I don't know. People think he's he's good. My neighbor, she thinks he's always so good looking and stuff like that. I'm like, and she always like, and I'm like, oh no.
Has he held up through the years? Is he good looking?
I mean, if that's what you like, if that's what somebody likes, sure. I don't consider somebody good looking if their soul. I don't care what their face or body or any of that. You're not good looking to me. So when if somebody's asking me, is he good looking? It's like, well, let's start with the attitude and the personality and stuff. So.
Oh, I'm just talking mere. We already know his character is shit.
Yeah, well, he's not a bad looking dude, I guess. My children are good looking, and I don't know where they got it from me or their dad. Like my children, like I'm looking at them like they have such pretty faces and it's beautiful. I don't know where they came from. They didn't come from me and him. I mean, they don't look. I mean, like they don't look like us, but they are. They're all ours, obviously.
Do you ever do the picture of both of you with them?
Yeah, I have a picture of me with them. Yeah, we have pictures. Yeah, they look like their dad somewhat in the mouth and stuff, and then the eyes with me and mouth. I don't know. They do, but it's just like, I don't know. I see us, and then I see our fresh children and their beautiful faces and smiles and happiness, and I'm like, wow, we got lucky. But how did this happen?
Yeah, well, the real when they're in their teens, and that's when the "I hate you" comes in. If you discipline.
Oh, I'm very not. No, I'm not like that because I don't really I don't really have to discipline that much, but I do keep them in order, like doing their normal stuff, but they're good. I've never had to discipline my children in that way. And they only get out of hand, like picking up their stuff. And that's where she's having a problem with, just getting on to them about that, which when there's a lot of children, yes, they can get messy. So that's a non-constant thing. It's cleaning up messes and cleaning and laundry and all that garbage. What was I going to say, Leslie? I forget.
Hey, Venus. Still with us?
I'm just busy. It's time to feed animals and stuff, so I had to.
Yeah. Got to do what you got to do. We've been on here a long time. I get it.
Where are we at?
I have no idea.
7:49. It was 11.
7.
Well, I'm getting my money's worth of StreamYard this month. Yeah, I am. Sure is.
Yeah, and it's helping all your channels, eh?
Well, I don't. There's no helping my channels really. That's such a loss. Oh,
well, that was kind of joke.
Okay, because to reach 1,000 people, you know how long that took me? Like, struggled. I'm taking them away, then me trying to network and build back up, and them taking it away.
Yeah,
it's a dog and pony show.
Yeah, it so is.
Oh, I pulled it down.
Dog and pony show. So yeah. Well.
Boom, 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 boom.
this energy that comes in from the sun isn't bad. What I find funny is I haven't seen any Planet X news videos popping up. So he's laying low, or what is the deal?
Yeah, I've been
So-
seeing his videos. But then again,
Snap, Google.
I spend most of my time on this chat.
Oh, I know, right? We do.
Right.
Well, because this is our this is where we hang out like together. If we were all around, we'd say, okay, let's meet at wherever. So this is what we do. Like, and the thing is that it's healing, it's therapy, it's hanging out. I don't know. As for me, it's all that, And I like showing truth too, but I can't. I mean, I like showing videos, but because of what happened on this Agent Orange baby, like they just showed me that they'll take me down for whatever they don't like me showing. That's
Yep.
it just showed me again. And today, when that clown from England came in, they're on me
Yep.
calling out the Queen.
Yep.
Yeah. So I just got to be careful, because then I got to keep moving around on different channels. So I'm just blasting it all. We'll see what happens next. I don't put anything past this YouTube.
Anything by these duck sauces.
I don't think he's here anyways.
Well, no, I'm not really referring to him, but that was a funny thing.
It was funny. Wow. Oh, it's been, all these live streams, there's been so much. We've done it so much. We've intaked so much, conversations and laughs and people coming through and energies. It's been a wild experience being on YouTube.
A wild ride.
A wild ride. Like, it is really I could write a book just about my time on YouTube and my experience of being a YouTuber. That would be a book in itself, because it's really frustrating. I mean, like, all the years, like, it is so fresh in my head, and there's so much. What goes on in the real world in politics and stuff really is it happens on YouTube on that same level. And I just had no idea, guys.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And I'm just realizing this in the last 4 months, that I was watching things and I thought there was something up, but I had no idea until I guess it had to be shown to me, like the way it was. So, and it all came together, and all those people are, yeah. I'm glad Catfish is calling them out today in that video. He called out Dutch Sense. He called out BP Earthwatch. He called out Mr. MBB 333. Now, I know Mr. MB 333 is tied into Ancient Aliens History Channel, so that made me go, but I know people send in information and all their pictures, but one day I sent in mine, and I sent it in multiple times and multiple photographs of the sun over here, but there was another round object over here, and it was clearly the clouds and energy was around it, so there had to be something there. It's incredible, and I sent it in multiple times. He never responded back to me, and that was fine. But he knows who I am, and he's liked my comments, but he just never responded back to picture. But I find it funny how he does all his picture, all his pointing out, but he never quite tells what's going on, which is okay, because he's sticking in the paradigm of what he could talk about. But he's just keeping people there, and that's fine. But it's these other channels. I don't really have a problem with him. So he's not that big of a problem. He's not a shiller. These other ones are like shiller. He's been in it a long time, my opinion. Now, I could be wrong, but he's been in there a long time, and he was already locked in there. And like Gina Marie, she's another one that got locked in there, and they like constantly mess with her too. So she's got to walk on a fine line, I think, because she's just too authentic, guys. Really, I don't know.
Man, to me, she's a creature.
She made a video the last few days saying, "I'm not a robot," or "I'm not an alien," or something like that. Did you see that? Did you see? Or I don't know if you're subbed.
Yeah, well, they always say the opposite.
Yeah, but I
to
watched her.
to disagree, to admit it without letting others know you're admitting it.
Yeah, yeah, but I don't know. I just don't see it in her. You know who I see is Bang Bang. She really looks like Madame what do you say? How do you say her name? Madame V. I always call her V. Madame Volansky. What is it? Madame with Crawley.
Yeah,
I just call her Madame V.
Levinsky,
Yes.
but Blavinsky,
Yeah, I have a hard time saying her name. I'm having a hard time
the
talking.
Rosicrucians.
Yes.
Yeah,
So she looks, if you look at her face, Bang Bang's face, and you look at her picture of her face straight on, I see exact facial features there. I do. And it's kind of strange.
Well, you know what? Those white creatures, they can imitate anything that they want. So they could duplicate somebody who lived in the past because they're not so creative themselves, you know?
And
Not really.
she said she
is
dated
Bang
John
Bang still doing videos and stuff?
here and there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
Still,
I don't know.
yeah, I mean,
John Boy had a live stream start a few hours ago.
they got it. He called her out one of her streams or something. I don't know if she's back over there. I think they had it out. Listen, I haven't seen her on anybody's, but I'm not paying attention. But she's just random videos. But like she totally stepped out in a way. She never defended. She went right on their side. And
She did defend herself because I told her I left them some questions, but it was more like, you know, letting her know, I know that you're lying.
I know she lied. 100%.
And she said, I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh boy. She lied and told the enemies my secret to finding out that there's shills on their About Me and their page numbers. So when I went to go show it, it was changed. The only person that knew that was her, because that's the only person I told, because I was going to make a video. I didn't even tell her to make a video, but I told her, this is how I know that they're agents. And I said, look, and I pointed, I went and I said, go here, and I walked her through it all. So that's how I knew. So she lied and she never confronted. She never come up. I called her out and she had every chance, because just like Brian Knight, he has every chance to come on here and explain why he is thanking Marfugel for propping him up there when Marfugel's being called out for being him and Dex being agents and part of Oracle and selling us all out, because that's bullshit. So they can all run with each other, scramble, leave orange notes on my phone, on my door, little text message from Scotty Boy, because he's a fucking boy. Yeah, he's not a man. He's not a man. I could tell you that when he came on my channel and he spewed his fucking racist garbage and then his womanizer shit. He's a fucking womanizer. He's a fucking
yeah,
womanizer.
obviously.
Yeah, I feel bad for Claudia. I sure do. Yeah. And I know a lot about that. So it's disgusting. It's disgusting. He is. And oh man.
Why did Voynich ignore me? Maybe I had some microphone. My shit, my gear. I was trying to get him to talk about. I said, I saw you first on Jericho's channel.
I heard that. He didn't say anything.
He didn't even respond to me at all.
I know. I
That's
heard.
what he always did.
Well,
Keep silent and, well, I told you the only time men really will, well, most, there are exceptions to the rule, talk to women or, give women attention is when they want to bone them, right?
exactly. Yeah, bone them.
Phone
Yeah.
bone.
Bone. That reminds me of this girl in the UP when I went to that small school. Her name was Bonnie, but everybody was calling her Boner.
Oh,
And I was
God.
like, interesting nickname you got there,
They
Boner.
don't even go. It's just
Poor
so far
girl.
off. Poor, yeah. Bonnie.
He's probably terrible.
Boner,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so rude and disrespectful. Yeah. Like sure, if I was like like most women, like the most of these, I don't want to say most, but a lot of women, they would just like call up some guys or get out of this situation. They would be like here, like me, fucking sitting here for 4 months, no
They
going
go from
nowhere.
guy to guy.
Yeah, and I've never been like that. It's like I've been alone. I've been by myself a lot, and then I'll maybe date a guy for a while, for a long term. I've had in a lot of long term relationships. They just all scumbags, It just they all are like, not all of them are. Yeah, just I don't know. Yeah, most of them just have issues. Yeah, they all have narcissist issues, Like my last one before my husband, I was with him for 7 years. He gave me a ring at the Golden Arch in Missouri and told me that I would get the diamond. He gave me the the silver, the diamond, the band and everything was brand new. It was nice.
Yeah.
Chains, it was something that I liked, but there was no diamond. He told me I would get the diamond when I was good. So when I got back, I was just like, fuck you. I was like, that's fucking outrageous. I've been with him 7 years and he's going to give me a ring and say, well, you get the diamond when you're good. What kind of shit is that?
What do you mean when you're good?
That's what I was like. And I'm like making dinner and stuff. I'm like, it's just burning my brain. So I said, you know what? Gave him the box back and I said, I don't want this. No.
Just like Jeff Snyder said to me, he goes, yeah, I need to have steak at least one more time.
Steak? Oh, really?
What does that mean?
He called me steak.
Oh.
Okay. I don't get it, though.
I guess.
Well, I'm not chopped liver, that's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just men have lost.
So steak is expensive, right? Generally, it's like more. Hamburger is cheap. So he wasn't calling me hamburger like cheap. I don't know why he has to reference food. But he like a sirloin steak, melts in your mouth. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So it was just sexual.
Oh.
Jeff Snyder.
Wow. I just can't even see him being that way. But you never know these men, how they could be. You just don't know. I've seen a lot.
And that also means casual sex. One timer, one night stander. And he said he was shy. That don't sound like shy talk to me.
Well, once they get comfortable, you might not be as shy. Flirty phone. I don't know. I don't know what you guys were doing. Internet. I don't know. I'm just saying maybe he got comfortable. I don't know.
But then there's this other girl, like, I don't know. He was just too religious for me. I don't need somebody blind.
Yeah, the religious thing is not going to work for me. I cannot fake it. I'm not about to fake it. So.
Well, that's why I didn't get with Def.
Well,
because I'm not gonna. He asked me once. He goes, So, what, you want me to be an ex of yours? And I said, no, that's why I don't start anything with you, because I wouldn't want to do that. So,
Yeah.
but I told him straight up, so there's no secret there.
You just know.
But he is hot.
Daisy, move.
Who's
But
hot?
it's more than just that. It's gotta be, I don't just one night stand, man. It's gotta be for whatever, like monogamous. I don't want an alley cat.
Yeah. I don't want anything of that nature. I don't want a disease. I don't want a guy that's been around the block. I don't want any of that. I don't even care, guys. I know I was caring, but it's just really, I'm just so frustrated. I don't even.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
in
not
all directions, right?
yeah, in all directions. I can't even satisfy myself anymore. It won't work. I've tried. I mean, this is being honest with you. It's not working anymore all of a sudden. I don't know. I mean, I've lost, because there's nothing to get stimulated by, I guess. I'm not stimulated. So, yeah.
Not even if you look at a stiffy.
What's stiffy? I mean, I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I need like,
Well, you can scroll through some pictures or something.
no, I can't.
That doesn't work for me.
No, no. I need like,
I need intellectual stimulation.
yeah, I need somebody to like understand and hang out.
Well,
Actually like me for like something besides everything else.
I need romance and
That.
pedestaling, or at least equalism.
Yeah, I mean, I can be good to a man. It's not the problem. It's that
Right.
I mean, that is not the problem.
Well,
It's
first husband was shit. Second husband was shit. I didn't marry the third long relationship because I ain't marrying no drunk.
Oh,
Oh no.
We kind of got stuck together for many years. It was like living with a ghost.
yeah, it's like talking to a wall like I did all the time. No response. It's like, did you hear me? Are you listening? And I didn't say, did you hear me? Are you listening? Yeah. Okay, sure. And then that's why nothing gets done, because he wasn't really. I told him. I told you. It's like selective hearing. That's what men have, selective hearing. I know that because my son does that. My oldest, sometimes.
Well, yeah, because by the time they're 3, they see which personality is winning. What they would consider winning, right? So dad makes the money, right? That's the way a kid would look at it.
Well, my youngest two are like, they're gonna take care of me. He wants to give me his tooth fairy money, and I'm just like, my heart's breaking when he's telling me. Yeah, he's like, Mom, I want to live with you, and I'm gonna take care of you when I get older. And he's just like telling me this stuff, and he's telling me in front of his dad that he's never gonna be mean like, dad is to you. He's never gonna be mean to me like his dad is to me. That's what my son told me yesterday.
Aw.
Yeah.
It's so,
5 years old, and he's telling me this. Yeah.
so sweet.
He's so sweet. He is. He picks me blackberries, flowers.
Aw.
Yeah, he's so sweet.
What's his name? Oh, I'm sorry. Forget it. Don't answer.
But,
Yeah, don't answer. Forget it.
okay, change the subject.
I'll tell you.
No,
guys.
I just slipped out. No, I know that's not a good
That's okay.
question.
Sometimes it's slipped, but that's okay. I'll tell you
You
later.
forget that we're,
Yeah.
public. So
Do it in private.
I will. I'll do it on the phone. I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you.
All right. I'm just going to just briefly mention here. So I joined YouTube May 20th, 2012. All right.
Yeah.
And I got 677.
Yeah. How many views do you have on your about? This is where I told Bang Bang.
I don't know if it's good or not.
Well, this is how I showed her.
It's 22,485.
Right. Okay. That makes sense for the time that you've actually been making videos on YouTube. For me, I was at 85,000, 84,000 something, and I've been at it for something years. I went over to their channels and it was outrageous. He changed it. I said, okay, you were only on here for 2012, huh? I mean, like, there's some shady stuff going on with their numbers, the videos and all the views on their videos. If he just started as of 2020, like he said, how the hell did he come from nothing and get all these views on his videos and all? I mean, it just doesn't add up. And that's what I was trying to tell her. Then I went to Renegades and I was like, okay, something's going on here, guys. We've been in the truth, we've been in this, and I know how hard it is. And I know it just doesn't add up. And then I started going to his wrenches. Everybody that had wrenches, all these wrenches. So he'll have like all of these people in there watching him, but it's mostly wrenches that are making his numbers look like that. So I started going to all the wrenches, see their channels. None of them had channels. None of them had anything. Not a single one. Not a single one. I was like, okay. So then I said, okay, Bang Bang, this is the deal. You want, I don't know how you hooked up with this guy, but she already knew him. So they're in this little clickety click, I think, that she just branched off. And this Jen Crocker chick.
Oh, that Jen, she is a nightmare.
Yeah, her voice.
I knew it right away.
Yeah.
It sounds like a robot.
Yeah.
Oh, you should see her. Oh my God, you should see her.
Really? She was talking about all that drama shit, and she's literally making me nauseous.
You know that picture that she's got as her avatar?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She don't look nothing like it at all. She's like really plain and scraggly hair, short, like, well, thin hair, like an older lady. I don't know, like, I know she's older than 60.
Really?
Yeah,
No,
she's
children.
old.
No, she can't be. She has few young children. She's got to be.
People can say anything.
I know, but I mean,
She doesn't have young children. That lady is old.
well, I've listened to one or two.
She sounds young.
Did you go watch her lives?
I just happened to catch when she was, I don't know if it was Renegade or the other one, the We Are Awake. Haha. One of those two, and I saw she was on piano, and just briefly she showed herself, and then it was gone. Well, I went back a little bit and I paused it, and I'm looking at her and I'm like, that person doesn't match the voice at all or the attitude. Like, oh, she's so, this way or that way. She's like, sounds like she's trying to be young, sounding young.
Sounds like an AI to me.
She sounds like what?
An AI.
I've heard her on Marfugal. I swear she's been a caller.
Shoot, I might have taken a screenshot. I don't know.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, well, it's the same thing like tinfoil. No, she's never showed anybody who she is except on my channel. And she begged me to take that video down. And I took it down because she was like, oh, I was crying. It was Awake. She's like, you made her cry on your panel. I was like, I didn't make anybody cry. She came on there and got emotional like it just is that way. And so I respectfully took down the video for sake of tinfoil because she wanted it down. So I was like, no problem. So this was a long time ago. She's never showed her face or anything, but when she came out, I'm glad I had that video. I showed her face. She showed her face. I mean, everybody could see her. Maybe I'll just clip a video, but this is what tinfoil looks like. That'd be a real good one. She'd really hate that. But
Is she a goodie or a baddie?
she's not good.
Oh,
Tinfoil? No.
because I thought she was a troll.
She's a 201. She's hanging out with the 201 shills, 201 event shills. This started from Truth Seekers channel with Jackie and Josh, and Skies was on there. So was Boy. I mean, we all were met on that channel. We all were collected. You see, Bob, Truth Seeker 2020, went and collected all of us for his channel and then said, hey, I'm doing a panel. Coming over here, like he would sub to everybody and then he started his panel and then we all went over there and then we all get on panels and we were doing this for a while. And I only did it for about 3 months until I started seeing things were getting really weird and I sensed something was wrong. So I stepped back and then I was getting sick and stuff. I got the Wu flu really quick, the cold. I got a cold in November. So that's when it started up for right after Veterans Day of 2019.
It's
Right?
your soul giving you a signal, maybe, huh?
Oh yeah, they gave me signals, so I just stepped away from it. I seen it, and I was like, something shady. See, I knew that about Snafu Snaps too. It's like 2.5 years ago at least. I used to watch him. He used to be on a lot 2 or 3 years ago. Like he was on a lot, but I seen the change, and he did, and he admits it. He did. He bought into their garbage. He worked for Alex Jones. And he was with the Marfugel group, but he stepped away because of what he's seen and all the craziness. And I seen that.
Well,
Responding.
he's still talking with Marfugel, but exposing it.
And he's exposing him. Now, is he
Yeah.
talking to him? Well, no, I don't think he's talking to him, but he's exposing Dex. Dex lives here. Dex in Oracle, or his wife. I mean, this shit is deep with these people. They are heavy into.
Illuminati.
They're into. They're just into all these
Money.
tech companies. Yeah, it's all to do with these same tech companies. Well, obviously it's money. He's making $6 million a year. Marfugel. I have proof of it right now. Yeah, I do.
So boring, that guy.
Yeah, and it's the same. He spews out the same garbage, and people are in there every night eating it up. And I stopped watching him as of 2.5 years ago. Something wasn't clicking with me.
All he ever talks about is submarines with Russians in them, and
Yeah, he's very
buy
military.
my product, and
It's all by his product from the get-go, the start of the show to the
so
middle.
boring.
I want to show you something.
So rehearsed, so boring. Now I called them one time and I waited, and then my children were getting rowdy and I hung up as they picked up. I was like, just fuck it. And I'm glad I didn't. This was like 4 years ago when I first started my channel. So I'm glad I didn't go in there, but I took the bait with Planet X and wages, so it didn't really matter. Marfugel, they know who I am. What is? Oh, is that a picture of you? Because I
No,
used to donate over there. I was on the Patreon. I got nothing for my Patreon. Is that you, Leslie?
no.
Who is that? I
Um,
don't know. It's blurred out. Like they're
I
blurry.
know, because I wanted to show you the dark ones, the negatives. See what they did? The guy, it's going on his head. One of those dark entities. And she's got something on her too.
Is this a
But wait,
what is that?
but
Who
wait.
is that?
Look at it, totally blocked them out.
Who is it?
And
Who are these people?
see the dark on him?
Yeah, who are these people?
That is Joel. See, that's what I'm saying. When they got that blackness on them, they're controlled, mind controlled.
Is that live or is that just a picture you took? I'm trying to.
I took a screenshot of them,
A video.
of their video. Yeah. Well, you
Okay.
can kind of see him there.
And what do these people do? What do they talk about? Because she.
They're New Agers.
Oh, okay.
See, and it's called what's it called? That's Joel Allen.
Have
I
you
think
ever
it's
seen
Allen.
this? Have you ever seen those dark? I don't know what you want to call it, energy around people on videos. I haven't seen anything like that.
I just showed you.
I know,
yeah.
but I've not seen it. Like I haven't personally seen any of that yet. Like only thing I've seen is that orb, that black orb. The closest thing that looks like that is that black orb that shot out of that immortality book a month ago.
This is one of the tools the Archons use. They get power from it. It's very small. I blew it up.
It looks like a double helix, almost a strand of DNA from the top to the bottom. What is that, and where did that come from?
I pulled it out of my hair. They got it tangled in my hair, and I had to get it out.
Wow.
It just looked like a little plastic piece, like when you get clothes and it's got that tag thing, and you rip that thing off. That's what it looked like, but it didn't really look like that either. Like it did, but it didn't.
CeeLo's in the house, Leslie. You're CeeLo.
CeeLo.
Yeah, you're fan CeeLo. CeeLo from Detroit, I think, right? Or I could be wrong. Yeah, that looks kind of like a DNA strand with the lines going across, kind of twisted.
You know what? Oh, I'm sorry. Talking to someone else.
Oh.
I was looking to see if I had made a picture of that girl, but now I'm not too sure. Soulful heart. Soulful heart is that girl and her husband that I showed you.
Okay. Well, I won't watch them. I don't like the looks of them.
No, I don't either. But I was just showing you that when I was watching their video because I wanted to see if they were still doing their propaganda with their New Age movement, and they are. But when I saw that shadow come in really quick, it just came in, did what it had to do, and then it dissipated. It went away.
Oh yeah.
Yep. It was really quick. It was hard to get those screenshots because they acted really quick.
Yeah, but you could go back and record it, but it was really quick. Yeah, I get it.
Well,
They
I'm
are quick.
getting a collection of these creatures and the dark and all that. Let's see.
I have to
Right
take
on.
my dog for a walk. If you guys are still on when I get back, I'll see you then.
Okay, sounds good. I don't know. Daisy's doing clawing me again.
Yeah, I
It's
have
like,
to take him out, or he'll wake me up super early in the morning, and I don't appreciate that.
yeah. Oh yeah. She's got to say. Yeah, Daisy knows not to, but she does. So
I can't just let my dog out by himself. He'll do something weird. He always does.
yeah.
Takes off, goes somewhere. I don't have a fence or anything, so.
Yeah, and then you gotta do what you gotta do. Walking. Yeah. I used to have to do that when I lived downtown. It was horrible. You gotta walk your dog down all these different stairs to a little garden area. Living.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's terrible living in the city without a
Hey, we're gonna go do that.
fence. To me. Are you there, Leslie?
Yeah.
Oh, my headphones got unplugged. Daisy, stop.
I'm just looking to see.
No, she's getting on my nerves. Yeah, when those people have dark energy like that, yeah, I could see what you're saying like that. That's not normal. That's not normal. Is it on the video itself too? It just shows up and leaves like that, right?
It shows I didn't edit it at all. Not one iota. It was just a blip. It was just like that.
One day I'm
Like-
just gonna.
They were only like not even a second apart. They were all in the same second.
Well, you've seen that aura come out of that book of when I was live, right? Were you here?
Yeah, I couldn't see very well though.
You didn't see it? It was so. I made a video of it too. It was so.
It was just going by too fast, maybe, or something. I don't know. I got my glasses aren't the right script when I got them. In July it'll be a year. But he's a bad optometrist or whatever. But he gave me the wrong script. He tested my eyes wrong.
Well,
So
you need to go.
I haven't been able to see as well.
Well, that's not good for your eyes. You need to go get that fixed. If he made a mistake, make him fix it. Yeah. And sure, if you know that he tested you wrong, even if it was a year ago, he's still responsible for that.
Well, I did tell them that they messed up, and I went back there, and they said they insisted that was the right one for me. They said you just have to get used to them. So I wore them for over the time, and it was still the same. It never changed, and it wasn't the right script. I don't know.
Oh boy, the optics are high. Snafu Snaps is here. Good to see you. Your ears must have been ringing, dude. I was literally just talking about all kinds of shit. I was calling out the old Marfugal bunch. Actually, Leslie brought it up, and then we got on to we were talking
because I saw his notification, and it said, "Oh, Snafu Snap."
That's why. Okay. Is he live or you just put another video? Oh, you put another video out, right?
Put another video.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that. The videos, the last couple, they've been good. That last one was really good snaps. I've been in my own garbage drama. Not really, just emotional lately. So I haven't been able to write and type under videos. But I have been watching and hitting that like button. So
Is he coming up?
I don't know. Snaps, how you feeling? How's your head doing? You doing good? He had surgery, guys. Had major surgery on his head, so he's healing. He's in healing mode, but he's doing good. He's like putting out videos all the time. So, oh, you're doing the same? Okay, well, that's good. It's not worse, and you're healing, so that's a good thing. I need to smile, guys. I need a smile. You guys just made it happen. Aw, look at you go. Yeah, we were thinking about you because, you just have to go back a little. Yep. And then you got the other crew in here, Dan, Filth, and CeeLo. Your fan crew, Leslie. They are kind.
Hi, everybody. I'm a little bit hoarse.
Leslie, I'll be right back. I got to deal with her.
Okay.
She's got muddy paws, too. I'll be back, guys. Come on.
I'll
Let's go.
see.
Let's go. Yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
they don't want you seeing the truth.
go.
I need smile. What happened?
Yep. Okay to you.
You're welcome, Snafu. And Danny Filth? Hello, Donnie, Danny, Donnie, CeeLo, Snafu, Elbow Cough. I'm losing my voice because of coughing.
Get back to work. 2 hours.
Ah. Oops. What was it? Oh, shit. Oh. I don't know. I just think it was something. I don't know. Jeez. It's just a fancy shirt. And we're live. Monday Night Live. It's a new show.
All things going on, as you know, very stressful times, personal, biz, life, etc. But again, I think all real peeps out there. Yeah, we're all going through the motion snaps. I mean, yeah, it's very stressful times. Lots of personal business going on with lots of people, most people, and we see how deep we've been. Distracted, and what else? What's the word I'm looking for, Leslie?
Deceived.
That was it. Yeah, deceived. So I was like last month. I was so upset with myself for like a whole month. Even still today, like what? Some days I'm like, how could I have been so deceived by these people on YouTube, these channels I thought so highly of their research, putting out their truths, networking, keeping me in a paradigm, grooming, all this. How could I have fallen for that? It was just like.
I was really surprised with BB. Bang.
Yeah, Bang Bang, yeah. I'd say their names. I don't care. I blast
okay.
out there. Blast everybody's names out there. What are they scared of? Your image? Fuck image.
Yeah, I know. Like, I just...
Not you, but yeah.
Didn't know what the names were when I was talking about Renegade. I didn't know what his thing was, and... Ian is more like a follower of that Renegade dude.
Who Ian knows the renegade dude?
Ian is kind of like a bro to the renegade dude,
Yeah.
like, you
Yeah.
know,
Of course, they got each other's
run
back.
tight.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people are selling out and buying right into it.
Yep.
To be honest, I got fooled by a YouTuber too, Mystic. Cobra sold me tactical soap, and it hasn't got me laid. Still waiting patiently. I bet you will be waiting a long time, buddy. If you think soap's going to get you some poo-tang, please. Yeah, you got to work it more than this soap, buddy.
You just have to be a quality dude, that's all.
Yeah. That's what chicks like, quality dudes. And that's what you were lacking from Cobra. And he was trying to tell you guys, oh, you guys don't know how to treat ladies. I was listening to him on that point, and I was like, oh, not bad. Not bad over there at Cobra. So I don't know. I don't even watch that. I don't even hang out with you guys because you guys come over and attack my channel and all that garbage, but I'm still cool with you guys, I guess. Apparently it has no pheromones. Well, then you got to talk to Tactical Soap about that, Dan. Hey, snakes over there selling you snake oil. What can I say? Like what we're talking about. We've got Marfugal TV, Marfugal News, Dex, Oracle, these huge tech companies working against we the people and infiltrating us and all kinds of other big channels. How do you like that? Collecting, tapping our phones, data mining. It's oh boy, there's a lot.
Sorry.
You okay? So Mike Strutton, yes, that's his name. Let's just call it who he is, Mike Strutton. Yeah, wasn't he? He worked for Oracle. He's the top. I don't know. Snaps knows all the details.
I don't even know Oracle.
Dex, Digital Experience. Yeah. Dex stands for Digital Experience. He goes on some video a long time ago and says, oh, my wife calls me Dex from, Dexter, that show in the 80s show. I don't know, 90s.
Yeah.
It means digital experience. These clowns. Yeah.
Let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah, let them pay the price. It's called karma. Just wait. These people will not want to be around when if the power goes out and these people are around, walking around, people start being angry and seeing these people. It would be like the Night of Living Dead. I'm serious. That's what I think. Oh, yeah. It's not going to go any which way these people think. They think they have it in their basket. They don't. It's never that way. Yeah, VP. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, Vice President. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. Vice President, Social Media Relations and Tracking URL Software Development by Big Tech Sellouts. There you go. Which is our enemy. And our enemies we've been watching. My biggest video on my other channel that was taken down, I hashtag FugalFam. This is 4+ years ago I made that video. Oh, that video got propped up. All my comments were on that video. I had like 48, 50, I don't know. The most comments I've ever had on any of my videos. Maybe 50 or 60. Oh, wow. And they propped that video up there because look at who I was propping up. FugalFam, Marfugal. I didn't know that back then. I was just blasting some of his information with like I do. And they propped that video up there. And I started, I was a Patreon over there. And I didn't get dick. I didn't even get my t-shirt that was promised. So I spent like 8 or 9 months donating $25 tier, or no, I think it was $30 tier, and never got my t-shirt. So after a while, I asked, and I never got a response back, and there was nothing going on for being a Patreon. So I fucking canceled it. I wasted so much money, right? Yeah. That was just that one. Then I bought into Planet X News and all their garbage. Bought T-shirts, big promoter of Planet X and Wages World, and I find out that they sell out too. And here, what bothers me: E-Rock is not in my chat anymore, and that's fine. But E-Rock, I when I talked to him, and I said, listen, the reason why I trust you, and he was one of my first mods, and I kept him around, and I says because I trusted you because you were over on Mark's page, Wages, and I said I trust Mark. He's a good guy, and you know what E-Rock said to me? Nothing. When I told him that I trusted him because he's hanging out with Mark Wages, and I said that Mark, I said Mark because I think Mark's a good guy. I know he's a good guy. He never answered me. That told me a lot. It was like, what?
Yeah.
On here, and then things just started falling in place, and I'm just like, wow, what was going on here? And then the intentional takedown of my channel and everything all at once. It was like, wow, it's just wow. That's all I gotta say. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's just so yeah. And how many hands are in it? BP Earthwatch. I mean, that guy, he's another sellout. Just like Suspicious Observer, another sellout. Dutch Sense, another sellout. I don't care if I'm saying their names. Who cares? So is other people. Go to Catfish Corner. He's calling them out. Time is now to call out our enemy. Know thy enemy. I've been saying this.
Know thy enemy, like I always say too.
Yeah, you do. And you say know thyself. It's to know thyself and know your enemy. That is the two main factors in life you must know.
Yep.
Or to make it through this fucking soul trap that of a planet. Yeah.
Or not.
Or not. And just get swallowed by it. Yeah. Or buy into it. Sell your soul, which we don't do. A lot of us don't do.
No, I mean, I at one time was going into modeling, but there was the abortion factor and the shallowness of the other models that I didn't want to become.
Yes.
And there was the hustle, and there was my car that sucked 2 quarts of oil every week.
Well, you made a good choice with the modeling. Terrible.
I got out of it. I just said no.
Yeah.
I can't be that. I just can't be that.
I understand, Leslie. I did it too. I was in Playboy. And Playboy never paid me. And see, I get ripped off constantly. I'm just telling you, I did casting call Atlanta, and they put me in there with my real name. Nothing, fake about it. And they put me front on the website for Atlanta. And that was what I was supposed to get paid for, was the magazine publishing, not the website. And they never paid me. And it was the same photographer that I'd worked with multiple times. And because you're not like the rest of the girls. Okay. So that's how they're going to do me, because I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to hang out. I'm not going to be one of those chicks. I'm not. So I didn't take the bait. I didn't go to Playboy Mansion, and I didn't go. I don't want to go. I don't want to be that.
Ooh, that creepy old dude would do you. Ooh.
Oh, they just want, it's, you go, they just want to sink their claws into you. The younger, I was young, they just want to sink your claws. So they feel you out. They see what type of chicks are party chicks and schmoozing up to the fucking photographer and all that shit. I hated doing the pictures in the first place. to sit there and pose and act fake. That was the worst. Like, I can't do that. It was like so, like the facial part and stuff is like that part is like I can't do that. You know, like I don't know.
I know. I even felt weird, like posing, and then they said, "Look sexy."
That's the part.
You
Yeah.
know, it's like, oh god.
Yeah, I just knew it wasn't for me, and this is not the place I need to be, and I just need to get the fuck out. And that fucking cocksucker, he's still a Playboy photographer. I still have his card. It's still all over the place, and they still owe me money, and it's just whatever. It's just Playboy sucks. They are pieces of shit, and it is everything that you think it is, and then some. Because all you have to do is buy into it, and you can get what you know. These women, they all. Anybody up in those magazines, it all sucked their way up to it. I don't think there's a single one that did it. No way. And I was in casting call, which is a casting call to get you to the big magazines and out there and all that. So if you don't take the bait, then you're not going up and moving up big. And that was never my goal.
The only way to make it is sleeping with a bunch of old, ugly mother frickin' frackers.
Yeah, and the photographers and whoever else. Yeah, you got these girls are. I mean, I've seen
Sluts.
hoes. I've seen hoes from the music
They
industry.
hoes.
I mean, these women. I mean, no wonder guys are the way they are because the women are just as bad. Like Perry said in the chat earlier. Holy shit, these women are brutal too. I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, there was this one model. She was like, being talked about. This other model, and she told me that one, she just goes from guy to guy, and she moves in with them, and she'll stay like for a month or something, and then she'll like spend all of the money she can on him from him, and she'll buy new couches and everything for the place, and then one day she just packs up and moves everything out, boom, and then she'll go to the next guy. I guess she sells the furniture or something. And then she just goes to the next guy and she gets jewelry and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, and then people think so highly of these broads. Oh, they're driving. It looks like they're successful. No, they're just fucking con artists. They've been conning their way and scamming men their whole lives. There's a lot of women like that.
They called them the gold diggers.
That's what I tell my sons. Oh, yeah, I tell them about these fucking gold diggers. I've told my oldest, yeah. And they know what they are about from YouTube and that garbage they watch. But, yeah, there's lots of women. Trust me, this city's full of them. Full of them. It's, like, outrageous. Oh, my fan fell. Sorry. It's so hot in here. I was trying to save money. Why am I even trying to save my ex money? Because it takes away from my children. That's why. So I save and sweat because I don't want my children to go without stuff. Because then he'll be broker than he already is. You know, it's like a fucking. Yeah, that's how I look at it. It's like, I mean, yeah, I shouldn't have to worry. He's paying the bills, but I still don't want him to be outrageous because then that's less money for my children to do things. So I feel. So.
I lost my ass.
So good choice, Leslie. You could have gotten Epstein. Oh, yeah. The Epstein crew, they came after me. Oh, yeah, they did. They come for me.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, well, I'm not saying the Epstein crew, but a crew of their crew she was a madam. I know exactly. A madam from Arizona. She comes in and she likes the young ones. Offer them, fly them out there, prop you up. Yeah, they do that multiple times. I was approached by. She looked like, what's that, Heidi Fleiss? She looked a lot like Heidi Fleiss. and they did this out in Arizona back in the early 2000s. So it was the same period. I used to fly down to Florida, and I was in clubs in Florida, and I'll tell you that is exactly what was going on in the little Epstein crew. That shit's been going on in Florida and stuff for so long. I don't know, like that.
Remember that girl that was telling her story about getting involved in that
Yeah,
on
what's her name? Virginia. Her name was Virginia, the blonde. Yeah.
Eisenhower's channel.
Oh no, I never seen it. Was she on there?
That's where I found out about her. She was Laura was interviewing that girl, and she said that she got a flat tire, or he got a flat tire or something, and to go pick her up. And I questioned Laura about her validity. You know, what I saw that didn't make sense
Mm-hmm.
about her story.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was gonna get snatched by them people too. But I know she wasn't telling the truth because of the things that didn't make sense. She was too old to get in that predicament, from what, she was saying. I didn't believe her.
Well, I can tell you that there's a lot of human trafficking going on through lives.
Well, that's true, yeah.
Well, they do it through visas and passports, through clubs.
And what's those bras? The Secrets one?
The what?
Secret. Victoria's Secret.
What about it?
They put this one guy, he had this channel where he tore products apart and discovered, like, if there's anything in there.
No.
And he took the Victoria's Secret bras and he took out the wire thing or something, and he showed it, and it had like this chip. It had this like reader thing in there, like what a reader could pick up. They track them.
Oh boy! Wow.
Yeah, in the bras.
That's a really interesting. I never heard of that. That's wild. I mean,
Yeah.
I never thought of that, but it makes sense. Yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah, there's just so many wrong things in this world that it's mind blowing.
The plot thickens all the time.
Sure does. Like Snappy said, the optics are high. The optics are high. That's his saying. Yeah, he said that. That's one of his. What do you call it?
Yeah.
Coin that phrase. Yeah. And then what's the truth, yo? Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. What's he say? What is it?
What's the truth, yo? Can you handle the truth, yo?
Yeah, I like how he starts at the beginning of his videos. Snafu crew. He's got personality, don't you, Snaps? Yeah.
Death Bread says yo too.
Is he here?
I don't know.
Oh.
See chat?
No, he left earlier.
Yeah, well, he's only got a pole, an electrical pole to charge his stuff.
That's good. He's got a pole, so you don't.
Yeah, he's got a pole.
I knew you were gonna go there. I would hope so. Oh, Leslie.
Yeah, he's got a pole.
Don't get me started. You're gonna get me back on that again. You're gonna get me back on. Oh, I know.
Well, I got started up again. Just the mere mention.
Well, I don't have any of that going on in my life. So.
I don't either.
I got the MIT machine elves. That's my next research. Maybe I'll dream about those. I hope not. It sounds kind of scary. Yeah.
Them some evil bitches, man.
Yeah.
Machine elves.
Snaps. You want to
Fuck
come
with
up?
your mind.
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't sound good. Anything coming out of MIT is no good, in my opinion. Snaps, you want to come and chat? I don't know if you feel like it. You're just chilling. I get it. So you really do need to take it easy, though, because you did have major surgery. So just chill if you want. I'm just offering. Hey, Fang Fang, we're still rolling it. Look, Fang must have went to sleep, or she just no. It's not that late.
Saying it's 8:56:06. Oops, 7, 8.
Yeah. We just roll like that. I didn't even plan on going on like this. I was going to do a quick little video of an old video I found of me. But there was no
Now remember, homegirl don't play.
Right. Homegirl don't play. Homie don't play. I like homie don't play that. You remember that Snaps? In living color. In living color.
Yep.
Yep. I know. I love that. Yep.
Whenever there's been an injustice, I would say that too. It'd be like they try and do an injustice on me, and I say, "Homegirl, don't play."
It might be a Detroit thing because I remember saying that all the time, but it was like, yeah. But I said, "Homie."
Oh.
Yeah. I like homie don't play.
Well, homie is male. Homegirl,
right.
Obviously.
Well, I guess I was a homie then at the time. I don't know. I was I wasn't tomboyish. I mean, not really, but I was just like a normal child back in the 80s, riding bikes.
Well, it depends on how you put it in a sentence, so it does.
Yeah, who knows? It's not
like homie. You could be talking about your friend, your homegirl. Homie, my homie.
My homie. This is my homie. Yeah, it can go either way, right?
Yeah.
What's she saying? Washing dishes and sweep the floor, and I can be done. Ah, cool. Get those chores done. It's kind of late for that, but I do. Oh, it is 1. Yeah, it's kind of be late.
What is it?
Fang's doing housework at 1. Yeah.
It's not 1:00 in the morning, is it? Oh my.
Yeah. Of course it is. I was on here to 4 last night. I'm not pulling any.
I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow except for housework. Who cares?
Oh, look at this. Julie. Yeah, who cares? You can get it done anytime. Juliana. Is it? Yeah, Julianne. I found your channel on Tin TV under her upload. She's been uploading your videos.
Wow.
She likes to make her she has one blast of her playlist, all of my videos. Yeah, she calls me whatever. I don't even know. Yeah, come in and send her crew over here. I've got a video, Julianne. Have you ever seen Tin TV? I have a video that I have of her that I shared recently of her that she was on my channel like many years. She's been on my channels multiple times. I mean, we used to be friends, but I don't like people that are two-faced. So again, and I don't like people that hang out with shills. So again, we call them out, and she's just one of those shilling type of demons. Yeah, you watch on TV, Wi-Fi. That's cool. I watch mine on Roku too. So, but thanks for joining us. Thanks for coming on over here. Thanks for checking me out. Thanks for checking. What does she call me? I have no idea what. I haven't checked on her in a while because it really don't matter. I ain't worried about her garbage.
Well, it depends on what she does with your videos. Whether if she chops it up and makes fun or something.
No, she's putting a playlist of all my videos, and I have to go check. I forget what it's called. It's like she's got two people. She's got Penny Bunny's guy, the Penny Bunny chick who cheated on her husband with this guy, or not really.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what an internet fling or whatever the drama is. She doesn't like that guy, and she don't like me because we called Tin out. I mean, Tin had the nerve to come to my channel after she was talking shit over there with Sasquatch about me, of nothing of any of real relevance. And then I was told that, and I was like, oh, what a tooth-faced bitch, because she goes, oh, I'm just coming over here. I'm coming over here to support you. And I was like, oh, really? You're coming over here to support me, really? Where have you been for the last year? And I said, oh, okay. I let her talk her smack. And I said, well, and then I was like, you haven't been here for me, because I just straight up I cussed her out. And then she wasn't expecting that. And I caught her off guard. And she was all flabbergasted. And it was hilarious. And she got pissed. So I can't help that. She walked into my channel after I unblocked her, after she knows why she was blocked, because she's making up shit. My daughter used my phone, and my sons were jumping on the trampoline, and my daughter told my son to shut up, and she heard that, and somehow that video got uploaded to YouTube with just a date. And I asked my daughter, I was like, did you upload a video on YouTube? She's like, no. I said, no, because it just has a date. And I look at the video, and it's them jumping on the trampoline. And my daughter's telling my sons to shut up. She goes telling everybody on her channel that Mystic tells her kids to shut up. What kind of garbage is that? So I have it recorded. So I played the video and all her garbage. I could play it right now, but I don't feel like getting into it. It's worth my time.
That's weird. It got uploaded though. And
Hold on, one of my chickens are going off. Hold on.
Venus is here. I can talk to her. It's okay.
My dog is such a pain in the ass.
What did he do?
He has ultimate control, because if he doesn't want to do anything, he just sits there and doesn't move, and I can't move him because he weighs too much. So, he wants to walk the way he wants to walk to certain places, and he won't go anywhere else. So
he's like a mule dog. A mule.
he's a mule.
Mules don't move unless they want to.
Yeah, he doesn't move. Yeah. So he's a real pain in the butt out there and pisses me off.
I'm just smoking my blunt. 420, baby. It's 420 someplace. It's 122 now. But it's 420 someplace. Yeah. I got another scratch off to go. I lost on my other one. I think I'm going to give up tickets anyway after this. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's re-up day. Yes, I know I'm coughing, I'm smoking. Let's see what's going on with you guys. Luke dog. Mule dog. Chickens totally squawking. Oh, you missed all of the high pitched. You missed all of the high pitched sounds, man. Oh my god, that was horrible.
What was?
I was just telling Fang she missed the high pitched sounds. It was horrible.
Yeah.
We couldn't figure it out.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Something was trying to probably go. A snake or something was in their cage. They were warning me. They're warning something that's out there. I don't know what.
Well, remember there was that guy's voice saying a sentence,
Oh yeah.
and that's when I started hearing it around there.
Oh yeah. I get people tapping in my channel a lot. It's been happening for years, but it's been more recently that I'll hear them talking. They somehow they tap in and we can hear them talking. It must be a bunch of agents. It's like there might be like 2 or 3 agents assigned to my channel, so they just sit there and they bullshit and talk. Who knows? I don't know.
Are they hackers? Are they hackers? Because
They've got to be agents of some sort. No, who else is going to pay somebody to sit and watch? What is the point? Really?
I know, it's ridiculous.
Why the hell would people be? Not watching us, but tapping in and listening to what we have to say. Why don't you go tap into? I don't have anything, or I'm not illegal in any sort of form or fashion. They can look at all my calls and records and emails and see that I'm not a threat. So I'm not really quite sure what their fucking problem is with me.
Truther tube. Truther tube. Truther tube. Truth they don't want.
Yeah. Well, I'm all kinds of stuff now. It don't really matter what you are. Hope you win the lottery, Leslie. CeeLo says.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got this.
At your house, the owls hunt in a group called Parliaments. They are huge owls eyeing my cats. Yeah, I had some hoot owls the other night, but I haven't heard any in a while. God, these little flying bugs.
You got little flying bugs in your place?
No, I've got palmetto, but those flying cockroaches, so I have the door open. Because it's hot as hell.
Oh, shit.
So those things will just they'll fly, and you'll see something fly, and then all of a sudden you see this monster cockroach, and then he'll fly across the room. It's they're nasty. They're really
I know.
They're really bad this year. Last year they weren't, or they come 2 times a year. Springs, mostly all year except the winter here. But they were good for a while, and they're just really bad lately. They're just everywhere. They just fly. They just fly in. They just fly.
We had to move out of our apartment there in Florida. This one apartment building, it had it was total infestation. During the day, they all hide somewhere.
I really can't really talk about that. That I know. Ugh, I could never. I would rather sleep in a tent on the ground. There's no way I could never ever have the bugs in my house like that. Oh hell no, nothing. No, I never seen a roach in my life until I moved to Georgia and seen these flying fuckers. These flying fuckers are prehistoric. They are huge.
I know.
Yeah, yeah, they're in Florida. Exactly. I never noticed them in Florida, but in Florida they have all those geckos on their things covered. Well, back in the, when I used to go, so it was the 90s and 2000s. So whole buildings of the hotels should be covered with those. I'm like, wow. Yeah. And here it's just that we have these prehistoric roaches that fly. That was the biggest shock when I moved here. Oh, Even when I lived downtown, it was like, holy shit, these fuckers come through the fucking cracks of the walls of people. Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? I don't, no.
I mean, regular roaches are bad, but these palmetto bugs, they freaking fly.
Yeah, they fly
What
and
the
they're like,
fuck?
yeah, and their legs are like springy and long. And just to crush one of those things and stuff, I feel bad. I really do because they're kind of big and they're like a creature. But it's like I'm not gonna try to capture you and save you. Not that. Yeah, I know, and I feel bad. Like I really felt bad the last 2 days. I had to kill a couple. Because, they're just, I don't want those fuckers in my house. They don't breed like that. Well, I don't think so, but I've never seen them. They just live in the woods, and they fly in your house, or I guess they get in through cracks.
Oh, they multiply big time. If there's a speck of grease splatter or something, they'll find it and they'll just eat off of it. And then they'll start taking up residence behind your cabinet doors where your dishes and food are.
Oh, the regular ones, like whatever we call German cockroaches? No, I'm talking about these flying fuckers.
The flying palmetto bugs.
Oh, I've never had any problem with them like that. No, I don't have that. Like, these fuckers must come in from the cracks, or when I leave my door open, or I have a window open for my cats. These fuckers come in like that. I mean, they're just sneaky. I haven't had it like that. Maybe it's because we've treated around the house, and we have little things in the ground, but for termites, but not for those suckers. You got to kind of spray every year. It's not like something that's going to kill everything, but it's just for them.
Man, we had that poison spray. It really smelled so bad. You couldn't even stay in the apartment. Just a dinky little apartment. And we didn't even know about those things. And when we first saw them, we were like, holy crap. So go down to the manager and say, we got bugs in here. And they're cockroaches and they fly.
Oh.
And he gave us the poison and we poisoned them. And then we thought we got them all and they died and we cleaned that up and we totally sanitized the whole thing, the whole kitchen. We just did a white glove, after to make sure everything was gone. Sure enough, somebody made something that splattered, and I came out there, and there's the fuckers there eating the oil.
Oh gosh, Leslie. Okay. I don't know. I just don't like cockroaches.
We had to keep spraying every day, and then I got sick of it. I said, we're moving. Just check your bags. Make sure you ain't got nothing on them. Let's put some sanitizing shit on the outside. Because we didn't want to take them with us.
Oh, yeah. Imagine people if they have stuff in their house and they donate or have a garage sale and then you take it home. Oh, my God.
Oh.
That would be just horrific.
That's how those bed bugs travel.
Really? I always thought those were a Florida thing until Skies Above said that she had them in New Jersey. I guess Jersey's on the beach, so it makes sense. But I thought they were always a Florida thing. I never heard of them anywhere else. And I was floored because I thought that was just a Florida thing.
There's not very many up here, but there are some places where they have them. Usually those sleazy motels.
Yeah. I'm worried about. I always worry about hotels because people smoking meth.
This one time, me and my last boyfriend, we went to a motel room It wasn't in Detroit, but it was close enough. And it's north east side of the subs, just outside of 8 Mile, and we
Southfield.
stayed there. It was by 9 Mile and John R.
Oh,
And we
yeah.
went in there.
That's a bad area. Bad.
I know.
It's so
And
bad.
this is years ago too.
It's always been bad.
And he found a syringe needle under the bed, and under the mattress was some more, like a broken pipe, glass pipe. Yeah, and it still had the smell. And we just said we had to have a different room.
Mhm.
Didn't want to lay on that bed.
Yeah. I mean, after all this snake venom shit, I don't even know if I'd want to. I mean, I know they change the sheets and stuff. It's just a new world out there. I don't know. I gotta think about things before I do anything anymore. Because yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Kind of. I just don't want to be. I don't know. I guess the shedding factor might be over or in process, but what about these hotels? I don't know. I don't know
It's always been creepy for me to go to a motel and try and sleep. I just feel weirded out because it's a bed that's a public bed.
Yeah. Lots of people slept in there. I never sleep good in hotels. Ever, never.
And you hear that our skin sheds and it gets inside the bed. And then after, 10, 20 years, you've got a dead body in there accumulated.
Shit.
It's like, oh, God.
Damn, that's pretty gross, Leslie. Oh, I never thought about this skin. Damn. Oh, dang. No. But yeah, we do. You just don't notice that you itch.
Don't you notice that the mattress, after you are throwing it away, it's heavier than when it was new?
Yeah. True, right? Yeah.
You're carrying out a dead body in there.
Yeah, mostly stay home. Yeah. Nasty. That's what I say, Fang. Nasty.
That's another reason why, because bed bugs eat that stuff. And so it's a good reason to change your mattress.
Oh, yeah. I bought a new mattress in August with that stimulus. I was done with that fucker. This mattress has never had sex. Yeah, it's a fresh mattress. Only babies on it and cats. Or my cats. Yeah. So, you know what? That's why I have a camper. I bought this pop-up camper.
Yeah.
Because of the hotels, Well, yeah, the hotels. We only been on vacation a few times. Really, only once in my whole marriage, like Savannah. And I picked a hotel. We stayed at the Hilton because it was right on the river. And it was a beautiful stay and it was great. And then we stayed at Tybee Island on the beach. And that was a great hotel. Those were good hotels. But you just got to be careful with hotels. But I like the pop-up camper because you can just pick a park somewhere and you could stay. Even I was looking at going back to Savannah and staying in a off the beach in a park, and then just going to the beach and having that as my hotel. Yeah. I mean, you could make that work. You don't have to stay in a hotel. There's even KOAs. KOAs. Have you ever been to a KOA?
What is that? I never heard of it.
They're all around the whole country. They're KOAs, and you'll see them off the highway. I never knew what they were until 3 summers ago. My grandma I went to go visit my grandma with my children, and she rented me one. And they're just like, you can either pull up and park your RV there and just spend the night there, and they have amenities like bathrooms and showers. So you just pay for you park you there. You can people do this all around, like travel the country, and it's pretty cheap. Or you can buy like a little bungalow, little house, like a tiny house thing. And it's like half the price of a hotel. So, and then mine had a fire pit, so it was awesome. And I was just in love with this tiny house. Like I could live in that tiny house.
Yeah.
It was like, it was a triangle, but like there was even a bed that goes up for my children that goes up into the ceiling. It was really cool. And then I'm down here, and I had a bathroom and a heater. It had everything you needed, and it was just small and tiny. And I was so impressed. So they're cheap. So if you ever want to travel and you're like in your vehicle, you have an RV, KOAs, look it up. They're all across the country. They have like a little teepee, like a little teepee sign. You'll see them on the side of the highway, like exiting,
Yeah.
like in the mountains and places where people go to, camp and stuff. I guess I don't know. Travel. It's on traveling routes, I guess. But they're literally it's been around a long time, and I never stayed at one. But I would recommend it after that time, and it was cheap and clean.
I like those those RVs. They've got some really nice ones, but there's a lot of them that are more expensive than a cheap little house.
Yeah, a tiny house would be great. Yeah, I need to get some land. I'm gonna start looking into that soon. Okay. I got to make my calls in the morning, but maybe I'll spend a little time looking at some land. It's so depressing.
Maybe there's some communities already. I know they tried it out west. Well, actually, John Levy has a little community over there.
John Levy. I don't know. I haven't heard of his name, I don't think.
Yeah, he's the buildings dude. The one that talks about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just started watching him. I don't know his name yet. I just know he has red hair. That guy, right?
He kind of reminded me of Deaf Bread a little bit.
What?
He doesn't have red hair. He's got dark hair.
Oh, this is a different guy that I'm talking about. No, this
John, it's John Levy channel. John Levy.
I don't have him. I don't think so unless you dropped it.
Oh, he's a mud flood guy.
Huh. I don't have his channel. But I don't know what I was going to say. But yeah. What I was going to say is looking at land, I just didn't want to live on the west. I didn't want to live on the west side of Georgia mountains. I did in Dahlonega, but that's too expensive. So I don't know. I don't know where
it's expensive.
Yeah, well, no, there's actually still land in Ellijay and up in up 75. There's still a lot of land. It's fairly cheap. It's hilly and there's a lot of trees. You have to cut a lot of trees down, but there's a lot of tornadoes that go rip through there. There is, and it's not, and they don't rip through this side. They rip through that side. It's just my mom got hit by one leaving here 10, 12, 13 years ago. And I told her not to leave, but she left at 4 in the afternoon. I was like, don't leave. It's already late. Maybe it was like 3 or what. I don't know. So she left, and then she just got off the highway. She was like, I'm just going to get a hotel. It was like Cartersville or somewhere. And I don't know, somewhere up in there. I forget the name of the town, right? Ringgold. It took out the whole town of Ringgold, Georgia. So she got off the exit and stayed at that whatever hotel it was. That's where the tornado came and tore down the hotel. She just got
Boy.
Yeah, well, she just happened to
talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
she should have listened to me. I begged her not to leave. I mean, I begged her. I tried to talk her out of it. I was giving her a massage. Like, Ma, it's getting late. Oh no, I gotta leave. So that's what happened. But there's a lot of tornadoes that go up that way. That's why I'm just not too keen on it. Because tornadoes are kind of scary, are really scary. Not kind of, but very. So I don't know. So it tells me to stay on this side where I am at, because this is a side that already seems a safe zone according to the Navy maps. It's all up and down the Appalachian Trail, South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, the west side. It's really that's where is the golden spot. It's like where the sea levels are going to remain the highest. That's where it's at. That's where the sea level is going to remain the highest. And it's going to be right along the Appalachian trail.
Trail.
Is it trail? Is that what it would be?
Appalachian Trail?
Mountains. No, it's the trails are like in the mountains on the edge of the Appalachian, I guess. So that's where they say the highest sea levels will be when the oceans rise. And I've looked at it recently too, because this is when I was looking for land in North Carolina. As you know, I just figure I need to make a move to, like, whatever move you make I make or whoever makes this move is going to be more permanent. These moves that you make are going to really be important for the near future. So, like, I don't want to move in Atlanta. I don't want to stay in this area really, but I would if I had to. But yeah, I'm about 30 minutes from down. Just not quite. It just depends. Maybe. If I was flying straight downtown, I might get there in 25 minutes. So I'm in the suburbs. So I need to get out of here. This is dead zone too. So Fang was looking over where I was looking, because that's where the cheap land is still. It's not cheap, but cheaper. But I don't know. If I could find couple plots and be next to a few people and start our own community of like minds, that would be the best. Because it's hard to do things on your own. So let's say I just moved out to some land by myself. Like, I can do it as long as there's power. As long as there's power, I can do it. I mean, I get another dog. If I'm on my own land, I'm going to get a badass dog. I'm going to get.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I've always wanted a Doberman Pinscher, a big black one. The Queen's dog. I mean, well, it just happens to be that way. But I think they're so pretty. But I wouldn't mind a German Shepherd. They're cute. They're good too.
Oh yeah, I love German Shepherds.
Yeah.
To me, that's a dog.
Yeah. I love Huskies, but not in Georgia. It's too hot. Uh-oh. Venus might have fell asleep.
She was talking chat.
Oh, she might still be. I met him on Cowboy Poetry Festival in Elko, Nevada. Oh, John Levy? Okay.
And Fang left the link.
I know. She's such a good mod. Like, I appreciate
I know.
it. Yeah, I appreciate it because I'm usually doing it, but lately, guys, I've been streaming a lot. I'm not burnt out. I like doing it, but I'm just not all into I should be doing it more. I just lost a little passion. I'm doing it. I'm just doing what I got to do. Okay. So appreciate it. Bang. Yeah. Cause I've got a lot on my mind too. So I can't do everything all the time, but I try. Sometimes I just want to chill. So I appreciate it. And you guys are welcome to drop as many links, your links to your channels, do whatever you want, you guys. I really don't mind. Promote anybody, not anybody, like minds, you know what I'm saying. Just don't put anything in there. And I'll go check wrenches on my other channels tomorrow, but I can't touch Truth or Two because they won't let me.
She promotes my channel too. I was
Yeah.
like, wow, I saw other people's.
Yeah.
She's good.
Yep. Excellent. Just not talking anymore. Oh, I get it, Venus. You're here. Yeah, I get it. Guard dog. Yeah, a good guard dog. Well, I had a German Shepherd, but he's apparently doing better, not snapping. So I don't think that's my ex's German Shepherd. So if I would I would just start over again. See, I want to train a German Shepherd with the whole body outfit. So attack. Like the videos I've watched is like I want my German Shepherd, if I were to have one, I want him to, I would like to teach him how to attack somebody at an early age in case they need to. He needed to. And they really can be trained that way. And I've watched lots of videos, and you have to discipline them, train them right away. What is that noise?
What noise? My ears are. I'm hearing a lot of noise.
Yeah, every time I talk, I'm hearing me muffling. Oh my gosh, I'm hearing my muffled voice. They just started it. Yeah. They must do something. Listen, they did this yesterday to you. The same thing. It just happened on the blue. See?
Yeah.
It's me talking. It's muffled. Did you do something to your earpiece?
Me?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
I know. This is it's obvious today they've been hitting me with frequencies in the ears and on the channels. Like
They hit all of us with the frequency this time.
Yeah, all of you guys had issues. Well, this is the way it is. I don't see this on all. Go to Tin TV. Ask yourself this. Go to these other channels like Tin TV and all these other people. How come they never have any of the problems like I have?
Right. Exactly.
I really haven't seen anybody have this, like anything.
And somebody else talking. I've never seen that on anybody else's.
Oh yeah, I've had it. They've done it lots, but it comes and goes. Usually it's what I'm showing. When I get really heavy and I'm showing so much, they
go berserk.
They go berserk, and they got me good for the last couple years. And I know their game, and it's an AI game, and that's why I know what triggers them for me.
What that British bloke?
Yeah. As soon because my channel came back. My channel came back. It was the first stream of Agent Orange Baby, and they know that I call the queen out, and I've called out her all the time, and it's just I don't know. It's nothing. I don't really care about them. Who cares? Telling me they're gonna come after me with the vax. This is hilarious. Please. That would be the day that you will see me on camera, probably doing something very crazy. Live. I just fucking shoot it out live. So yeah, they're not doing anything like that. Not without me going out in a blazing glory. I already know that for a fact. As I've been ready, I'm ready still. So it's not gonna get like that. It's just not.
You think Karens are bad? Wait till you see what mystics do.
Yeah. Man, I ran into the worst Karen this like months ago, and I had my phone on me, but I had my children with me, and I was really worried about the situation more than filming, because I could have got the best YouTube video ever of a Karen. She was threatening to piss all over the floor in front of like 12 people, women and children and everything. because they wouldn't let her use the restroom. It's policy at Sally's Beauty. You can't use people steal, so they don't let people use the bathroom. Oh, she had $100 to spend. All she wants to do is use the bathroom, and she's pregnant too. And oh my, she spread her legs and she's like, I'm just gonna piss right here. And she just, I mean, imagine children watching this. So I brought my children to the back of the store because you never know when guns are gonna be pulled out or what's gonna go on, you know?
Right.
So then I walk up there and I'm like telling the lady, like, don't you think you'd like to work, or maybe you should call the police? This is time to, I'm like, yeah, I would call. I was like, yeah, I would call. And they're like, all of a sudden I became a mediator because I was the one with dreads. So they were like, I'm like, all of a sudden they're yelling at me like I'm the cop. Well, she's pleading to me why she needs to go to the bathroom. And the employee is almost in tears, like why she can't let her use the bathroom. And I obviously understand their policies. So I'm trying to talk this pregnant woman of just logic. And, you know, they have policies and, you know, since this whole garbage, you know, pandemic went on, policies are different. So if you just walk down there to that store, you can go, oh no, she wasn't having that. She just was going to go piss all over the floor, yelling and screaming. It was so good. I can't even tell the story good because it was that good. I mean, it was so classic. It was such a good one, guys. And as soon as I left, I was like, damn, she walked out. It's like I could have recorded this, put it on my YouTube channel. I would have been viral. That would have been viral. But I blew it. I was like, damn, I blew it there again. I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I had my children with me, and then I got thrown in the middle. So,
Yeah, it's understandable.
yeah, but it would have been good. Man, it would have been good. See, those are the what, Leslie?
Almost famous.
I don't want to be famous. There's no. I don't want to be famous.
Well, viral is getting fame. Yeah.
Well, it's growing subscribers, but yeah, I don't know. The message.
That's kind of a fame, ain't it?
Well, maybe for I got bit by a mosquito.
Because they're your fans.
Well,
That's what YouTube calls them.
I know.
Calls our subs fans.
I know, and I said that the other day, and I was like, no, I don't know where I got that from. It's more like subscribers or whatever. I don't know, fans. It just seems like interest, like fans. I don't know about that. That just doesn't sound right. Like maybe like subscribers or like minds, or I don't know. I'm hearing me every time I talk.
Wow.
Yeah. There was something I was going to tell you. What was it about?
Well, I hope you hear yourself every time you talk. I'm just, because if it's somebody else talking, no. I want to know that.
So far, it's only me and enough voice to scold. Yeah, and then I have no voices talking to me or back. Put that out there for the trolls. Yeah. You remember that Jen Crocker chick? She was like, yeah, when I was over there at Bang Bangs, it was like she was purposely trying to pull things out of me. Like she was asking me, like, right, Mystic? Like she was wanting me to agree with things that she was saying and actually trying to pull out emotions out of me. And I've seen that. And I was like,
she's that energy vampire.
yeah, and I seen that, and I was like, what kind of trap is this? I caught on to it. I'm like, I'm not dumb. I know what they're trying to fucking pull with this mental. You see how they're trying to put everybody is, oh, it's okay to talk about your everything and your mental state, because they want to label everybody. This is a new agenda that is going on. They want to put people through a psychiatric something and label you with something. That's not happening, folks. That's what's
They
happening.
profile you,
That's the
everybody.
profile. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're Lizzie's, man. They're those creatures. All of them fuckers with the want money, and even that one Millie or Minnie or whatever the frickin' pretending to be a psychic. And then I make a comment, and then the next video, guess what? She's saying that she had a talk with her higher selves. And she puts in what I said, but she likes to tweak it, a little bit.
Oh.
Acting like she's this big ass psychic, like, well, it was kind of a compliment to me because if I know she's not.
Right. I don't think people that were psychic. It's like this.
Winnie something.
Winnie McCullen. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that.
She's in Michigan.
Oh.
She would never answer me, but I've left comments on her thing. But then I learned I'm not going to give her any more content.
That's what they do. Listen, I don't know if people are really truly like psychic in a futuristic way, but I think people are psychic in the present, like moment, like type of thing, not far distance, like close of a distance in time, but not so far, like not far in the future, but they can like if you're around and you're aware, you can start like what was I saying? Psychics, yes. Like reading stuff in your area. Like I don't know if I'm explaining it right because I'm hearing myself. Oh, I can't. All I'm hearing is me, Leslie. There's something going on with your microphone or something.
Yeah.
Can anybody, Ben, can you hear that in the chat? Maybe it's really bad. It's like kind of robotic.
Oh, really? I don't hear that.
Yeah. Well, we can either call it a night. It's 2 a.m. anyway. I gotta get up in so many hours. I gotta get up and make a huge phone call in the morning.
Yeah, you do. Oh shit!
Yeah.
I was slipping.
You were slipping.
Yeah, it was supposed to help you, like, not stay up so late so you could do your thing.
I'll be good. I'm gonna head on out because I gotta be up in 6 hours or 7.
All right, everybody.
All right. Well, I will be back after my morning, somewhere around whenever. I'll be back soon, guys.
All right, everybody.
All right, have a good night.
Fang, Venus.
I will.
Much love.
Much love, Bang. Mwah. Good night, Venus.
And
Bye,
the star.
everybody that out in the chat. Trolls.
Beautiful. Love itself, mystic.
Yeah. I'm working
Okay.
on it. Open our hearts. I love you guys. Mwah. All right,
Love
guys.
you.
See you later. Love you too. Sweet dreams, everybody. See you later. Raise your vibes in the morning and get some good sleep.